off at, which is fired up on what happened on the board. So, the goblins are dead at your feet. You all are looking at their dead bodies when a discussion breaks out between Iago and Crenshaw. And I'll leave it at that. And at that point, Crenshaw popped his overdrive on his armament, and combat shall ensue. So I will move everybody to the actual combat map.
Just one note, I see my armor is in a container. I think it's left there since we were sleeping in that camp.
Yeah, go ahead. You can put it on. Everybody can put on armament because this was after you guys did an ambush. So if you guys would like to check all your armament, that is fine. I will pull you now to this scene. Here we go.
Oh my goodness, wait right there. I'm putting on my armor.
It's also not letting me switch what my initiative roll should be.
I'm going to...
that's code for I get behind Daisy.
Actually, I have it on my characters. I'm going to do that right now, so everybody's unlocked. And now we can actually change your things for initiative. I'll start with you, Crenshaw.
Oh my god!
Since you started your overdrive first, you can use crafting.
Okay.
Going on to Cygam. Cygam, you can use for your initiative perception. The same is true of Daisy. The same is true of Eli, Iago, and Puddle Jumper. You guys can all use diplomacy, which could give you the same thing as if you want to do. You have your choice between perception and diplomacy. So I'll give you that because that's kind of getting into that sense motive realm of, okay, this guy's going into attack mode. So, and before you guys do this, I'm going to set this up real quick here. Let me try this out to make sure I get this done correctly.
I have no diplomacy.
Not you get cuter every fucking time, I swear again.
Hold on a second.
I am sorry.
Hold on before everybody starts rolling anything. I'm going to set this up for everybody. So first let me do Cygam, Daisy, Eli, and Grim. I'm going to push out to you guys right now, rolling a perception. You should see something come out.
Fair enough.
You should have just now gotten your screens an option to roll.
I already did, I mean.
That's okay. You can keep the roll if you already did the same roll. Okay. And then for did you choose? I'm going to give you guys your choices in your rolls. Okay. That is perception or diplomacy, and that'll be for you, Puddle Jumper, and Iago. And I'll send you the rolls.
Yeah, I just saw it.
He disappeared?
Oh, it just disappeared.
Oh,
yeah, it popped on my screen, but disappeared.
Okay, let's do it again.
Saw it for a second.
Is perception, and it is diplomacy.
Diplomacy perception.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Just do the rolls. And I'll see what the rolls are after that, and I'll add them in there, because that's where I'm starting right now.
Deuteronomy.
Thank you very much for doing your rolls.
Good Iago, shit.
Yeah.
I gotta say it. Not first, and it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, I live today.
Daisy. But nice roll. 19. Jumping.
What? Someone playing a video game? What is that?
No, that's my ring, man.
Oh,
When people trip the ring, it sounds like a xylophone. I didn't see puddle jumpers roll. Did I miss that?
I think I did. I think I rolled a 12 plus 12.
Okay, I'll do that. Then I'll just put it in as a 12. That's good enough.
So, in that case, am I good?
Just a second here, and I'll start combat in a moment.
Am I good to roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and do your engineering. And then not. Got a 20.
You guys are serious?
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm going to because I just had to experience the coolest fucking thing.
Okay, what did you experience? That was the cool.
I don't know whatever you ordered from Sam's, but that shit is heavy. So I had to go out, pick it up, and then wonder how I was going to step back into the house. So I had to grab the metal cage on the door to hoist myself up over that little
Okay.
just so I could carry it.
For those that don't know, I actually have a dungeon door for my front door that's 82 inches tall by about 38 inches wide.
Yeah, for hiding your teenage girls. Yeah, we all know.
It's literally made out of mahogany, and then in the center of it is a 1 foot by 1 foot wooden door that is actually a slide lock iron door that has a cage around the outside of it that comes out about another foot. So literally,
hey, everyone wants a sex dungeon.
I can literally open up my door, talk to people, and have a metal cage in front of my face, and it's big enough for a shotgun to slide through too. Just in case your senses, people. Just saying.
Jesus.
It reminds me of a movie.
How many people are mad at you?
I would have so much fun with Jehovah's Witnesses with that. Oh my God.
Just so you guys know, if you want to, follow in our footsteps, we have an extra door downstairs.
Yeah, actually, here's the funny side of it. I bought this door. This door was like $3,000. They sent me 2 of them. I kept waiting for them to send me the callback or have some truck come pick it up, and that was 2 years ago. It's still in its crate.
I remember that. Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, it's already framed and everything. Not just the door. It's literally in a door that you can put in the side of a house because it's already framed, locked, and everything.
Oh, that's going to be heavy.
Yeah.
Very heavy.
Yeah, you should have seen the guy sweating, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to unpause it, and I am going to start combat now.
What combat? There's no combat.
Before we start, I do have an important question for you, too, actually. So, Iago got higher on the initiative roll. How does this interact with the declared actions, since I don't think combat would have started until those actions? But I'm also not next to him, which makes those actions invalid.
Well, actually, you pop the actions, which started the combat round. So as soon as you popped your actions, that started the combat round. So Iago can't respond to you beforehand. The reason I did the initiative this way is for everybody to understand you're getting ready to attack, to say something, just because of your agitation. But until you actually pop those, which this is a way of ending a surprise round, but giving people a way to prep and watch what's getting ready to happen. So you're all alerted to the fact that you're very angry at each other. This is where people could draw weapons because combat had already ended. So people would put weapons away, or if they need to get ready for spells or things of that ilk, they're not sure if you're going to attack or not. So that's the way this kind of runs. So right now, the only thing that gets to happen is a reaction, a 6-second reaction, first by Iago to you popping everything because you've already done that. Now what you need to do in game, though, before the beginning of this round is pop your overdrive and see what you get.
So that actually leads into the second question, which is important, because in my head, like most pre-altercations, we were getting closer together. So the third and final action that I called was me rolling for a bite. How would you like that to be done? Because I can either be next to him and do the bite, or I can do something else for that third action.
And just as important, can any of us say anything?
Well,
I mean,
yeah. So
It's more like a surprise round. Crenshaw got surprise eliminated.
and
Okay.
I'm only giving
All right.
people one action to respond. You're not getting all three. So everybody
Okay.
else is only one action, because in this scenario, it is like that, exactly like that. You called it a surprise round, because nobody's expecting anybody to attack each other here, but that's what's getting ready to happen. So the way that works for you, Crenshaw, is you've already popped overdrive, and then you're going to try to bite. You can use your other action to make that move, because you were next to the creature when the fight stepped up, and you have 3 actions around. So you'll get that.
Oh my god.
And then Yago will get his 3 immediately afterwards as well. So what I want to do is give everybody their kind of reactions to what's getting ready to happen. And did you make, and since Yago got a sense motive that was higher than your initiative, he knew you were getting ready to come at him, so he does get to prepare. So it's not like you shocked him and surprised him. So this is all kind of running in the right order. The only difference is not caught that you're getting ready to attack, and so did Eli before you two actually clashed. Then everybody else is in the right order. Okay?
Sounds good.
So for Not and for Eli, you both get 1 action. And I'll start with Not. What is Not's action?
It's paused, so I can't move. My action is just to move. Try to move up.
Sounds good.
Right below where Crenshaw's at now, but I know he's going to be 5 foot closer.
Oh my god, I grab him, I turn him upside down, and I shake him for a coin.
Alright, we are in combat right now.
Sorry.
And so I'm moving to there.
Okay.
And then
And that's your turn.
just put the cat right below me. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Yago.
To be honest, I was really surprised. I didn't see it coming. And I didn't think it's happening near the corpses. I thought it was like when we moved on. So,
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I didn't figure it's happening right at the moment where this is going on. Or like we were traveling, we stopped for camp. No.
Nope. You guys argued right over the bodies of the corpses, because that's where we left the game at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna yell at him, trying to intimidate him.
You can't intimidate other players. So everybody knows you can't sense motive, or you normally can't use sense motive or intimidation on another player. That's one of the things. You can only intimidate NPCs.
I just want an effect. How do I demoralize him?
You
I'm
can't.
a player.
Yeah, you can't demoralize players. Those abilities only work on NPCs and monsters.
Well, but that's a mechanical penalty.
Yeah.
Well, you can try dialogue.
Honestly, it's like you're telling me I can't grapple him. This is a skill that's supposed to apply a minor penalty to him.
I will see if they changed it in this version of the rules. And the other ones, they never allowed you to use demoralize actions on another player.
Really?
Yes.
Even when hostile.
Because they never built the game to be PvP, so you were never supposed to do those abilities against another player, by the way.
But he can get demoralized from other creatures.
Yeah.
Well, part of the problem is that it also strips agency from the player's
And that's
ability to use things.
Right.
This is important.
And it opens up the door to diplomacy working against other players, and that's way more problematic. So they had to shut the precedent.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if they changed it in this rule. So give me a second to review this.
So I have a joke while he's doing that.
Oh. No, yeah.
No, I'm offering you. Shut up. So, what do you get when you cross a rhinoceros with an elephant?
What?
Hell if I know.
Now,
Nice.
to be honest,
You
I
mean
am completely okay with demoralized being able to be applied to me in the interest of fairness, because he does kind of have a point there.
All you have to do is go ahead and target him. They did not say if it can or can't be used in players in second edition. So as long as you're targeting him, you can do it. Just go against his will DC.
Okay. So I'm not trying to influence his hostility or behavior overall.
I'm just telling you from prior editions, like in first edition, you couldn't do diplomacy or demoralize against a player. That's in the rules. It's not in this version of the rules. So.
Okay.
Yeah, because they never plan on the game being PvP. Go figure that, right?
Oh yeah, that wins. That's a crit
God
success.
damn!
I'm walking away from that half orc. You fuck your
Yep.
own, but I'm out.
I just
And
pissed
I'm
my
gonna
pants.
spread my arms as wide as I can. And that's it. I'm gonna say, show yourself.
I'll put the issue on you.
Show who you are. Whatever.
So, just like a bear makes himself big and bad.
Mm.
That is going to change what my declared actions are, if that's okay.
Yeah, but the bear was bigger, so I ran as far as I could. Bears climb trees.
You have 3 responses to fear. Mine would not be to run, because if you run in the Underdark, you die.
Ooh. Look at me. Look at me. You know, Jizzit?
Fighting doesn't cause running, though, guys. So don't think
No, it doesn't.
No,
It's
fighting just is a
penalty.
negative to your abilities. As what it is that you're just gripped by fear. You take a status penalty equal to its number. So, and let's see, the intimidation. Did you target him? Because I didn't get it against him. So.
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, I did.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not giving me.
I got a target on him.
Nah, it's okay.
So
It's
that's a
your first
critical.
game.
So I think you got a critical. So you gave him fear 2, I believe.
Yeah.
So and I would.
No, that was absolutely critical.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. I put frighten 2 on you, Crenshaw. So you have that now.
Shit. Oh, it's purple.
So
That is so nice.
did I pop the overdrive before he did that? Because if I did, I need to roll it before that fear goes on.
Yeah, I would
I've been holding it until my turn.
Yeah, that's the hard part here. Is he did catch you before, and his sense motive did catch you before you popped it, so he knew you were going to attack. So no, so you're going to do it after.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Anything else? And then you say you back up from him. Is that what you're doing, Yago?
No. I stayed there, so I yelled at him like, show me what you are. Like, here you go.
Okay. Eli, what are you doing?
Do it, whatever. Something like that.
I'm gonna ready an action to shoot Crenshaw if he attacks.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Crenshaw.
I am going to, as I'm cranking up the overclock, yell, "Stay the fuck out of it. He chose Blade." And time to do crafting.
Now, for those that don't know, I'm going to pause it for a second. There was a direct statement from Yago that if we get into a fight, I'm going to kill you and you won't get up.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
that
aware.
was not said by Crenshaw. So everybody that did not read that post, your asses should go back and read that post, because Yago did say if it gets into a fight, he's killing him. And never did Crenshaw say he was going to kill Yago. But Yago did say he won't let him get up and he will die. So please take that into consideration. The only person who's threatened death here is Yago.
I would also like to add that I did give the non-violent option.
And it wasn't taken.
And that I called for votes.
I had to go back and reread that and say, okay.
Go ahead, and whatever happens because of the ready action, because that's probably going to go off. So if you're doing your stuff, go ahead, Crenshaw, and then fire immediately afterwards, Eli. Because you're ready.
Can you choose to pull his ready action if he chooses to? Or is it just primed and ready? Because I do feel like that was relevant information.
Yeah, that's up to Eli. So, because I don't force a person to take an action even though it's ready, they can let their action go, just like any other time.
Oh my god, he's cranking his stuff.
Yeah.
That was a success by 5, so I think that was a crit success.
It just said success on my side.
That's weird. Okay.
DC is 19, so that'd be a 29.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is crit by 10?
10. Yeah, crits by
Yeah.
10.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, and it's luckily it's factored into the system, so it saves your DM from having to remember everything.
Bad rules, lawyer.
Damn, it
Bad.
even gives you a
So-
nice little graphic for it too. Check that shit out. Okay.
At this point,
Yeah.
I'm going to raise my shield.
I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Please
Oh, I
continue, not your turn.
Sorry.
I'm applying the effects that should factor into my AC. Let me just hover over and make sure it did. Oh, that's interesting.
It gives
Frightened.
you,
Also,
it even gives you a
Oh,
graphic
sorry.
too. No, it gives you a graphic, and it looked like it gave it to you too.
I'm just surprised because Frightened also drops your AC. That's a really fucking nice buff.
And it also gave you your shield hit point too. So,
Okay. And now I'm going to roll bite.
and this is where
Oh
you
my-
choose to shoot or not, Eli. And please, if you're shooting target, that way you can get your confirmations and things.
Robert, I said, I found the chat. You got a weapon attack, but I won't let you live. That's what I said.
That's exactly it.
Yep.
That's the threat of death.
Exactly
I won't
what.
let you live. There's
You
no
got a
way.
weapon
If
attack.
it attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Once I saw that, it changed everything I was going to do. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
okay.
And on top of that, I did call out for you to call for the vote 3 times. Which was
I don't
the
care
announcement
about
It's
I
either
let
way. Go ahead.
I don't care about
It's-
that.
Yeah, we're here now. So
What happened in the conversation?
You kids, get your angers out.
Damn, that's unfortunate. That was a miss.
okay.
That was the
Eli,
end of my
you shoot.
turn.
No.
Okay.
But he just attacked him, right?
But
We tried to bite and he missed.
yeah,
Yeah, my mind was thinking if he grabbed a weapon
right.
and connected.
He is a weapon.
Okay, Sagam, your turn. Now you can talk.
Okay, I only get one action.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, you do. Only get one.
Alright, I'm gonna whip my staff between them. Hope I don't miss. And yell out, stop this shit.
Well, you're 10 feet away, so you brought out your staff and you just yell.
No,
Oh, hand of the print.
Yeah.
Oh, are you hitting
oh
somebody
yeah.
with
No, I between them. Can I do that? Is that a thing?
it? No, because it says it can strike. So you
I
can
don't
strike with
want
it.
to hit them.
Yeah. No, that's not what it does, though. I'm sorry. If you have another spell you'd like to do, that's one action. You can do that. Or you can move up there and impose yourself in between them. That's possible. too.
Okay, fuck me. I do that.
Put yourself wherever you'd like to be.
Move, you little bastard. He won't move.
I'm
Oh,
going to have him make a athletics check because I'm not a friendly target at this moment.
Yeah.
You can't shoot his face.
I don't do athletics.
I know.
But I think I moved under somebody, and I'm like, stop this.
Like I said,
Please.
I'm not a friendly.
Neither is Yago, for that matter.
Well,
Oh, you're both
as a
friendly.
DM, so you know, you can move beside, but you can't occupy the same square as somebody else. It just doesn't work that way unless they're incapacitated or down. So you have to move to an open square next to them. That's just the rules. So you moved,
okay.
and that's if there was an attack of opportunity that he wanted to take, he could do that, but that's only allowed to certain classes. So I don't think you have that, do you, Crenshaw?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. So okay. So you move there. That's your turn. Power jumper.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can I get in between them or not?
No, because you can't occupy the same square. You're right there interfering. Don't get me wrong. You are interfering. You're right there next to them, just like Nod is, and you're trying to break them apart. But it's just like two dogs fighting. You can't really do anything except grab them from another side. You're not necessarily between their mouths because they're fighting.
Okay.
So you're on the side trying to break it up. That's what you're doing. So your next turn, if you like, you could grapple Crenshaw. You could grapple Yago.
No.
And try to stop
I ain't
them
grappling
for a second
shit.
round. Because if you pin them or get them to the ground, then hey, you can make them inactive, right? So, all right, Puppet's turn. There we go.
Okay.
Welcome to the PvP session. Yeah.
You guys got good initiative.
Right, at this point, I think I'm probably just going to be quite defensive, and let me find the spell. I'm going to cast my magic shield.
And the man in the back of the airport backing up.
This is another one of these companies.
What's that do?
God, they like to mix
Hey,
it.
is that
I'm
happening?
just gonna write on it. God, this looks like.
Yep, we see it.
10 minutes. That's nice.
Yeah. Here.
And I think that's
So
all I
he-
can do, because that's a one action.
Yep.
Basically, puts up a shield and hides behind it.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey, everybody's got their
No,
priorities, man. Daisy, one action. What are you doing?
Just one, huh?
Yep, you only get one action this turn. Next round is everybody's full on, whatever you want to do. Don't rush. You have 4 minutes to decide what you would like to do too.
No. It's pretty much like, everybody decided, let's get in the middle of them. And it's not really the best option here, guys.
And I want to check you all can hear okay, correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. We changed our audio setup to try to not stomp on each other.
I want a hero point for trying.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a teeny little frog. I'm not going to be able to pull pin down this great big orc.
He just surrounded that one fight. And
Heroes don't hide, dude.
He's a healer.
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat.
That was
Anybody
the first hand.
That's what she said.
Keep talking, the cat's gonna eat your tongue.
Ah, damn. Sorry.
Yes.
Can you do a sudden charge into a shove?
I think your sudden charge is 2 actions, isn't it? Look and see if it's got 2 of the diamonds or 1 of the diamonds. Is it 2? Nope.
What's happening?
Daisy's deciding.
Yeah, she's got 3 minutes left on her turn to decide. She's asking me questions, so.
Okay.
It's the beauty of a timer.
That button.
What are you doing?
Honestly, that's as brave as I even get. It's okay to just sit there and watch.
How do we do this?
What do you want to do, honey? Which one?
The show.
Oh, you're not close enough. So you're over here. So you have to be
all right.
next to them. So if you'd like to, you could walk over there.
No, by that time.
Okay. So passing?
No, I'm not passing.
Okay, I was just asking.
I mean,
So I'm going to use my action all rage.
Okay.
like they target the ground beneath their feet.
So are you saying something as you do?
Because you're a steady wizard.
No.
You seen Daisy see both of you guys going at it, and she just gets pissed and starts raging. You see us bullseyes turn red as she's lowering them down.
I leave.
So she just raged. There you go. Okay, that was Daisy's.
I don't think anybody was paying attention to what I was doing in the back. Just saying.
I will play.
And actually, is that a perception? That's fair.
Yeah, well, perception's actually an action in the game, dude, and when you're in combat. So.
Yep. Well,
Of course it is.
Yeah, Grim takes a step back. You guys are being fucking idiots. He just walks away. Takes a step back for his turn. And not, it's your full round action now.
I'm gonna get food bar. Okay. This is okay. So check my view. What I'm going to do here is
hurry up and die.
this is I think I roll it just like a strike, right? If I go try a trip or a grapple, it's just like a strike.
What you do is you actually do an athletics check, and there is actually something you can do. It's a basic action, so you do that for grapple. That's how it's normally done. So click your character, click your basic actions. You'll see in there, you should see grapple. Under not, you see it as like a +5, and it is a basic attack. So it does count towards any of your others. So target who you like and try to grapple.
This is what I'm doing to Yago. Success. Put Yago on his ass. Tripped him.
Shit. Yeah, you did. You success. You knocked him prone.
And then
2 foot tall guy just knocked him prone.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I whipped out a sexual got his ankle.
Tripped his ass up.
And then, where's it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then, Cat.
So you're investing 2 actions in Cat to do something?
Yep. Cat just grappled Crenshaw. Pinned him on the ground.
Oh my god!
I want both of you to stand the fuck down, not just get off. Yago, you're out of line. You are out of line. As a friend, you are out of line. Gabi, sorry, Cat won't hurt you. Stay still. And that's all I'm doing.
I have a renewed respect for the druid.
They're kids, so I'm done. Who's our next?
Okay, Yago. Okay, you're
I'm gonna stand up and ready an action.
Okay.
He takes 2 actions to ready 1, so that's it.
Okay.
Go druid.
All right, I will remove the prone from you. And the off guard goes with it.
Yeah.
Those are dropped. Crenshaw. You are frightened, grabbed, off guard, and immobilized, so you can use an escape attempt right now.
I should be frightened 1, not frightened 2.
Yeah, this is the end of round. I will move that down. Thank you for noting.
Let me check something real quick. Because I'm grabbed, that was not a critical success. So the restrictions on that one are different.
It's off guard and immobilized. Yep. It still gave you immobilized.
It was 2 pieces
Yes, but grabbed.
cheese.
So when you're like fully grabbed, it's flat out says you can't do anything.
But escape, correct.
Yeah, versus just grabbed, which is on the off guard and immobilized.
Right.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm just going to
check for your manipulate if you need to or anything else like that. So.
Yep, I'm going to apologize to you out of game. I'm sorry. I'm pissed off enough that I wouldn't care about this right now because y'all are fucking with an honorable duel. However, I'm going to have to make a flat check because I'm going to explode.
Okay.
And as I explode, I'm going to scream, quit fucking interfering, or you're next. Alright, so that was the 13. He's went. Everybody around me has to make a DC 18 basic reflex versus 46 fire.
We'll put the explosion on him. There it is. It just blew up. It got Cat and everybody.
I also do want to add
on the side that you have a basic reflex save of 18. You can click that basic 18 reflex, and that will be your saves.
Oh.
Where's that at?
It's in.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
I'm also going to add the addendum that my only target is Yago. I don't want to hurt any of you.
Yeah, just look in chat and you'll see explode pop up.
I don't see it. I see explode fire been underneath it too, but I don't see where it.
Here, I'll post it for you. There you go.
Oh my fucking god.
You didn't have to save though. You're not in range.
Oh. Alright.
Only,
there it
only
is.
the people in
So I'm like, what the fuck was
Yeah.
It already did the flat check for me. I got a 13 on the flat check.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, cool. I just saw that it rolled it again for some reason.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, crit fail.
Little fail.
I failed everything.
Okay.
Okay, where's that roll again?
Can I re-roll that? Is that a do I have a point?
No. You can do your mythic and re-roll fade if you like for re-rolling something. Sure.
How bad is it?
46 fire. It's not that bad.
Ah. Alright, I'll live.
Okay, so my cat made it, but I failed. Okay.
Oh, 4d6. I thought you said 46. I was like, holy shit.
No, 46.
46 damage. Fuck you.
minor?
Ouch.
Minor.
Okay.
I'm crying.
What was
So
the damage?
Sagam took full, so I'll give it to him.
Yeah, that sucked.
And Yago saved.
That's not funny.
Yago made it, so he takes half.
Try to break up a fight and get burned to death.
And then, not you took
I-
full.
I failed, and my cat made it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you took full. Yep, that gave it to Yago. I'm going to take that back. Yeah, I got to give that. So it was still targeting him. Okay, not. You take full.
You gave it to him again.
Wow, man.
Give it to Jago
it's just-
again.
yeah, it's just for some reason it's only targeting him because Crenshaw was targeting him. And I don't know why this map keeps moving, but it is on me. So give me just a second here. Let me get these off for a second.
I undid the target.
Okay. I want to make sure he only takes his 9 damage. I'm getting all of these off. Make sure they're off there. So there we go. So there's only the 9 damage. Everything else has been removed. And I'm just going to manually do this to not. And Sagam, manual to you. For some reason. And then Cat got half.
I think Sagam got double because he did a critical fail.
Critical failure.
Does yours do?
Oh my god, yes, help him out. Right,
No. I want to see I need to know that explode will do a double damage on a critical failure bullet. Crenshaw, because I'm not seeing
That's
This is the first time it's come up.
yeah, that's why
It says a DC 18 basic reflex save. I would have to look up what a basic reflex save is.
on basic saves, failure is full, critical failure double.
Yeah, I was looking on the explodability is what I was looking at.
Now I want to take point. Seriously?
Yeah, critical failure is double damage.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Motherfucker, that'll kill me.
No. You just heard a lot. There you go. You're alive. Burnt.
Huzzah!
Okay, there we go. And that was your turn. Yeah, sorry.
It was
some
my
of the
turn.
things that's still catching the rules. And some of the things do give double damage on the spells, and some don't, by the way, guys, when you're reading through the spells. That's why I wasn't sure on Explode.
Explode is one of the actions. That was not my turn. That just took a while to resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I love it.
And wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I still need to do one more action.
Oh, you
I know, but your previous action, I got wrong input from there. I got 18
Oh my god.
damage, not 9. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I'll give you +9.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I reckon you.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, how you doing, man?
How you guys?
Hey,
All right, man.
How's your mom?
Let me undo that.
She's still in pain, but she's doing her exercises.
Okay.
Cool.
So who's winning?
Right now,
I am.
it's a clusterfuck.
No, Sagam is winning, dude. That's all you need to know.
First one to death race.
There we go. Now you're set. I gave you the 9 back.
All right.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm good to do my next action.
Unpause.
All right. I am spending a mythic point. I am going to grab.
Okay.
Grab who?
Doing a
Yago.
athletic check. Gotcha.
Now, this
Oh,
is what I
fuck.
read in action. I want to shove it.
Oh, shit.
Remember, my full turn was stand up and ready in action.
You have to specify what you ready the action
You,
for.
bud. You got to specify what the ready action's for. You just can't say I'm ready in action and then pull one out of your ass.
Yeah, I don't agree.
That's PF1 rules.
No. You ready the action. You tell the DM what you're ready in action for. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's actually a rule.
I'm readying my action to shoot somebody that comes around a corner. I'm readying my action to. Okay.
Okay.
It's a rule.
Is a 25 high enough in order to grab you? This goes against your reflex save.
Actually, if you target him, it does it. So you guys know in the future.
He is targeted by. Oh, I forgot I hit the grab macro. My apologies.
No, that's no problem.
But it goes against your reflex save DC.
Wait, if you're grappled, how can you grapple somebody from the ground or whatever?
Because I am grabbed, I'm not grappled.
Okay.
You can't move, but you can do the other action. It doesn't have a move trait.
Yeah, and if you look in the ready to action, it tells you under ready to action, you choose the action you're going to do. You have to choose it. Because there's
In which you
it's
didn't.
not just,
The next person. We just switched
The name's right.
Make mistakes, man.
more attack from him.
It's your 4 DC.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll my unstable check.
Whoops. Still the same round. And I don't know why you're not in the combat order. All right, let me put you back in there at 26. Where you're at, I believe.
This is for unstable. Unstable is the flat DC 15. Wow, that was close. I cannot do any more unstable actions.
Okay.
But yeah, is that 25 enough to hit you, Yago?
That's a 4 DC, I believe.
It's against his basic
Maybe
reflex.
5 or 6 levels higher.
It's just 4 DC.
Are you positive on that?
Yeah, just go grapple. You grab.
If that's the case, then that's one of the few ones that go against board. That's kind of awesome. Alrighty.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to have to reload in. I'm having a problem with the interface. It's doing edge of screen movement, so whenever I get close to a character, my map is going everywhere. So give me just a second. I will pause the game. Before we go to the next one.
Yeah, you just have to grab a creature object with your free hand, attempt an athletic check against the target's 4 to 2 DC.
Yeah, that's why it's harder to do against higher level creatures, because they have usually pretty strong forwards.
Yeah. And you can grab the target you already have grabbed. So you have to grab them, then you can grab them.
I mean, it's all part of the same chain. You just have to advance it. Because if I remember right, the requirement is that you have to get a fucking crit success in order to have the fully immobilized.
Let's see here. Critical success target is restrained until the end of the next turn.
Yep.
You move. Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
I just grabbed you.
Right back in.
Which is why I was able to pull those shenanigans.
Yeah, because you weren't grappled.
Shenanigans!
What is everybody fighting everybody?
No.
Oh, fucking, I mean, no.
No, to give you
Most of us
what's
are trying to
going
break
on,
up the fight.
Debbie, shut up.
Hey, man, let the DM talk, please. What happened is while I'm reloading in, Crenshaw popped overdrive. His armor went into all kinds of sparks and electricity as he was getting ready to jump towards Yago. Yago predicted he was going to do that, got up into his face, and told him not to do it, tried to basically stop him, but that didn't deter Crenshaw whatsoever. You saw Eli bring out his rifle, twirl it around, lock it, and take beat on Crenshaw. He was watching him before he moved, but Crenshaw jumped on him to try to bite, and Eli didn't fire. It rolled around. Daisy just screamed and said, "I can't believe you guys are doing this." This puddle jumper said a couple of words and popped up a shield around him. Knothead ran over there before they started fighting and was moving his cat in position and himself and was trying to say, "Guys, don't fight." And then you just turned around, saw all of it, and you had one action to go, "You guys are fucking stupid," and started to walk away. So that's where we're currently at. We've started the next round. Knot was the fastest one on it. So Knot turned around, did a cartwheel, and tripped Yago. He fell flat on his ass. At the same time, his cat jumped on Crenshaw and was holding Crenshaw down, but Crenshaw was able to break free. Or basically exploded. Is what he did. So as he hit the ground, the cat, everybody around him, big ball of flame exploded. And that's where we're at. And at the same time, Crenshaw is yelling, "This was a fair duel. Get the fuck out of it. You guys have no business in this fight," is what he's saying. And at that, is there anything else you're doing, Crenshaw? Because you did the explode. You did the try.
I did the, which those are my full 3 actions. I just didn't get word back yet on whether or not the grapple was a success. Well, it should be a success because you would need a 15 on his fortitude save in order for it to not be a success.
Okay. 1 second, please.
Ready?
So your fortitude DC is 10 plus your fortitude modifier, which is a 19. A 16 does not get it. If that's
No,
if
20
it's
something.
okay. Yeah, I'm still loading in the chat. All right.
It's
I don't get
25.
to roll. I don't know how I rolled initiative right now. I didn't press anything.
Your initiative should be set at, because you got dropped out of combat and I brought you back in. You are before him, and you should be setting it right after Not at about a 25, if I remember correctly. So
I think it's 23.
Yeah.
That's
Either way, either way, you're right after Not. And Eli was before Crenshaw, but when he readied the action, he moved his initiative to the same time as Crenshaw's, which is an 18. So they're on the same time. Okay.
But did the ready trigger? If it didn't,
he didn't shoot. I asked him.
Oh.
Is that correct, Eli? You didn't shoot.
Correct.
Yeah, I did ask.
Yes, he does.
Okay, and the 26 does grapple. It's not a critical because it need to be a 29.
Ready? That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Let me make sure it gave the condition, which I don't see it up there. No. If you all can help me by targeting your adversaries when you do things, it should be popping it. If it's not, let me know.
I did target him. I forgot to hit the grapple mat.
Oh, okay.
That was
That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. So I will put the. There you go. You are grabbed. I put that on Yago. There we go. I'm unpausing it now. It's going on to Eli's turn. What are you doing? It looks like it's turning into a bar brawl with no bar.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna wait and see what Daisy does.
Okay.
Yep.
Our roasted wizard. What are you doing?
Well, I'm in pain, so I walk away. Walk away. Walk. Okay, I can't move.
Are you going?
I walk away.
There.
I throw my hands up, flap my sides, and I walk away. And I'm checking to see if I have any healing potions.
All right.
I'm
How
done.
many feet do you move away? Is that good enough? More?
At least 50.
Well, so you're gonna do it. Well, you get to here, and then you start getting into some difficult terrain.
30.
Okay. There you go.
I just got the shit burned out of me. I'm done.
Okay. Since you only did 2 walks away, I'll let you do a perception as well.
Because you're a miserable bastard.
No.
You were out in the wilds, man. Into the jungle. We got funny names.
Okay.
Performance.
And I'll roll on to Puddle Jumper, so you can roll it at any time.
Religion. God damn it. Perception. Where's
On your
It's
main
underneath
character
your
sheet.
character main sheet. You'll see it right above where you roll initiative.
Grab your armor class.
Okay. Well, I'm going to run 25 feet towards Thagner.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bring up my character sheet because it's not there.
Hang on, if I can remember how to move my character.
You're going to move down here. Now, understand, I want everybody to understand when you click and drag your character, some of you will see double numbers. Where you see double numbers at and how many actions it takes is because you're actually hitting hindering terrain. I have the ability to build it directly into the map. So when you hit hindering terrain, it'll show you that it's actual hindering terrain. If you only use the ruler will only show you physical distance, not actual terrain distance. So to answer your question, Puddle Jumper, highlight your character by clicking on him once. You'll notice that there's an orange box
I think I got it.
And now if you drag him down and look, you'll notice that there is some hindering terrain down there. So
is that also obscuring line of sight?
Nope, it's just hindering terrain.
Cool. Okay.
If you
So I should be able to get within here.
If you notice when you click around you, it'll look like there's some boxes on the rocks. That's blocking line of sight. So I did build that directly into the maps, so you guys know what blocks line of sight. Because it's a forest map, I'm going to reuse it. You guys will see it again. It'll just have extra meaning. Sentimental value.
There we go. Let me just find a nice healing. Hang on, I just clicked cast heal.
Okay, so since you already moved, well, if you clicked heal, you got 1 to 3 actions you can invest in it. The only 2 you can do right now really is either the first one or the second one, because I believed you used one.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So if you're going to do the 2, you'll notice below it, you should see heal 1, heal 2, heal 3. Are you seeing those underneath it? This little word block, and then you just click it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's in the chat box, and I had a different thing up. I can.
Okay.
Cool. Got it. Oh man, this is giving me a big heal.
Nice.
It should be plus 20, yeah.
And there we go. That's me done, I think. All 3 actions.
Cool. All right, give me 1 second.
Also, I'm assuming we've rested since last session, because I had 1 healing spell that was already expended from the previous session.
Yeah, and
which hadn't recharged.
Yeah. When we go to Overland, I normally expect everybody, once you move a hex, to do your rest. But if you guys need me to start doing it for you, I can do that too. So, but you.
Yeah, I think it's because I missed the end of the last session, and then
Yeah. Go ahead, click your rest button. That's fine, guy. Yeah. And I think that's yours because you did the 2, right?
yeah, that's all 3 actions.
Okay, cool. Daisy, Raging Daisy. So you see the explosion of fire, you see the grappling goes on. That doesn't seem to be standing.
Shut off the rage.
Okay, you're shutting off the rage.
Yes. He said it was an honorable duel.
Okay.
I'm using my heritage as, let it happen. But I also want to. Her intelligence bothers me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there a way to roll smarts?
Absolutely. Anytime if you'd like to have an idea, like you should do something and you're asking for the DM for some input, you can go directly into your character. And you notice where you've got like your abilities at and stuff of that ilk. You can tell me that, I'm just going to roll an int check or something of that ilk and go ahead and do that. And then just roll a 20-sided dice and subtract the number from it with the rolls down below.
Fuck you, Ren.
I'm just on your main character. Look at the bottom underneath your image.
Oh.
There's your negatives and modifiers. You can just use it right there.
I apologize. You guys have to hear me swear now.
I know, you're like a sailor. So so just roll a 20-sided dice with a -1, and there you go. I'll either give you an idea or tell you you're going blah, 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 so that can happen.
Okay.
So you can choose one of these, the 20-sider.
Oh, okay.
And then put a -1 there. There you go. And then just roll.
This is chat, Glenn.
Yeah, that's where it should go.
Yay!
You got no idea what to do.
Okay, so I'm just gonna turn off the rage and just stand there.
Alrighty. Grim, your turn. What are you doing, Grim?
All
of this is happening here. I'll spin your character around so you can see where everything's going on. Right down there.
I can't see anything either. My screen's black.
Should see it now. I'll zoom you into your character too.
No, it's black.
Reload your screen, dude, because I'm looking at you on another monitor that has the ability to see you, and your vision's fine. I can't fix internet. I had to reload earlier too. But the servers are running 5x5, guys.
Yeah, mine about half an hour ago. Mine kicked in with a. This window's taking up too much memory. It needs to quit.
I think you need another monitor. I have my camera back.
I got 2. I don't want 3 yet. I had 3.
No, that's 3.
That one's actually for the Linux box.
It's still 3.
Yeah.
You're getting like Terry Pratchett now.
I'm close. No, I'm watching our server on a monitor above my 2 lower 38 inches, 38 or 31-inch monitors. So.
Yeah, you gotta have one monitor flipped so you can pick your documents on it.
I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. I used to. I probably will again.
I just remember a while ago seeing a documentary that Terry Pratchett did before he died, where talking about his Alzheimer's and everything, and they showed him sat in his office by his computer with like 6 monitors set up, and he was just like, people ask me why I have 6 monitors, and the answer is because I can't have 12.
That's it. I know that feeling. No, for the fun facts, while we're waiting for Grim to load back in, the CPU is at less than 1%, and this game is only consuming less than 1.3 megabits on network bandwidth, so it's going great.
Yay!
And that was with Brian's load. It didn't even spike. Okay, Grim. I hope you're able to see now and see everything down here. I'll kind of ping it, see if that shows up on your screen.
Yeah, I can see now.
Sweet. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the browsers.
I'm just staying out of the way and watching the fight, man.
Okay. Cool. Not your turn. What you doing, bird boy? Everybody smells what smells like somebody burned their leaves in their backyard, because that was not.
Oh my god.
I am burnt.
Did I get burned?
No.
These guys.
No, you're suing me.
No, you're all aware of Crenshaw's burn pattern now. It is this.
So in order to go from grab to grapple, you have to do it again, don't you?
Yep. Everything's got to happen again. Because they got out of it.
He's still grabbed. He's not
He
grappled.
exploded. Yeah. Yeah, he still has the off guard and grab condition because he didn't do anything to break those.
My understanding is that you have to keep doing the grab until you eventually get a crit success.
Yeah. So
There's nothing saying that you just miss.
Yeah, I'll explain that. Let me explain
That's what I
that
was
too.
looking at.
The grab works until the end of your next turn. So you have to maintain it before the end of your next turn. So like with your grab on Yago, if he hadn't broken it and gotten up or stood up, he would still be under that grabbed condition until the end of your next turn, at which point you can redo it again. Otherwise, it goes off. The same is true of your cat. Your cat has to maintain it this turn, or it would naturally drop off anyhow. So the way they looked at grab is that's your action. You got 2 more actions to do something, and you could do 2 more actions in the beginning of your next turn before you have to maintain your grab again. But grab is an attack, so that if you use other attacks, it suffers that negative penalty for your multi-attacks that you see. Yeah. So that's kind of grab, and that's grab and grapple and all that in a nutshell.
You want to do that first.
But the same is true of escape, because if somebody has to use an escape from immobilize in yours, or I think it's restrained, that's an attack action too, and that goes off their attacks. So if you if you restrain them and they have to use an escape to get free, that escape is an attack. It carries that tag. So if they try to attack after that, they're already negative modifiers.
I think I got him. Not a critical. But that was just a cat freaked out and give him a cat hug again.
Okay, so your cat went after Crenshaw again? So he's maintaining it. So he's maintaining the grab. Nothing new there. Didn't drop off. And then what are you doing? Because that was 2 invested actions to get your cat to do that, right? And that leaves you 1.
No, it's 1 action to command with it.
Oh, that's right. It gives it 2. Great. Sorry. My bad on it.
They're not stopping. Well, no, Yago stopped.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't swing at him.
I didn't do anything for a fight.
Right. I'm just gonna ask you, just step away. Step away so we can figure this out. I don't want to have to resort to physical violence again.
Can't step away.
You can't? Why not? Oh, you grabbed him. Fucker. Well, then. Let me try this. I'm not real good at it, but I'm gonna try.
Okay. And hey, Nomish, can you adjust your microphone? We're getting Morse code.
Sorry.
Failure.
Yeah, I tried to pitch. I just tried to push Jago out of the way, but he's got a good grip on him, so he didn't move.
Okay. All right.
I told him to move. I realized,
God
was grabbing him, so I tried to push him. That was it.
Okay.
That was takes 2 to try and shove my attack. No, it's only 1.
No,
yeah,
1.
that's it.
That's why I was asking. It says 1, dude.
I don't have any single actions left. What can I do? 30 myself. And that.
Kill the wizard.
Your wizard's been healed. But I can target myself and do. Come on, where's that? Yeah, there it is. This. Fuck me up.
No, he's touching himself again.
Yeah, I'm touching myself again. Gosh darn it.
Okay.
I just gave myself 8 hit points back.
All right, Yago, did you need to take your break?
No,
Okay.
my wife's mother is here, so she's helping her.
I just was remembering the time, and you mentioned that there was an hour. I just wanted to double check on that, bud.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no
problem.
Pause it. Your turn.
Now I want to do something that's doable in real life. When somebody just grabbed you, I'm gonna try and push him away. I'm gonna try and shove. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's not denied by the grab action, I don't believe. Let me look at
immobilize. Can't move.
Or grapple.
Oh yeah, you can't use because of the immobilize. If you hover over it, it actually tells you it's a hyperlink. It says you can't use any actions that have the move trait. If you're mobilized, something holding you in place, external force, you can't move.
Well, I'm grabbed and mobilized, right?
When you were grabbed, it gave you the immobilized condition because when you're grabbed, you're off guard and immobilized. You're not restrained. Restrained gives you no other action you can do but escape.
I can do my actions, right? I'm doing an athletics action to shove him away.
Yes, you can, because that's not absolutely.
But would that effectively break the grapple?
No, the grapple won't break until the end of the next round because he has the ability to come back and imagine it's like a wrestling match where somebody's spun off to the side, but you're still off guard and off balance. He gets the chance to run back in and reinitiate his pen. And that's kind of what's going on here. So you'll push him back. Now, if for any reason he's unable to get back before the end of his next turn and reestablish his grapple on you, it'll drop off. But right now, those conditions stay until the end of his next turn. The only way that's and I don't think I think the only way that's actually removed is with the escape action, which is one of the attacks. Because I think escape gives you the ability to remove all of the grappled and grabbed conditions.
Okay, I'm gonna do Mythic athletics to push him away, to shove.
Don't forget to go Mythic time. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I take any penalties for this?
No. There's none that's listed in any of these actions here. Now, does shove have the manipulate trait to it? Because if it does, you have to do the first flat 5 check to make sure you can do it.
I don't think so. It's an action under athletics.
Yeah.
Let me reread it, find it somewhere.
You should be able to. Let's see. I'm gonna.
Yeah, at least one hand free can't be more than one size larger than you.
Does it have the manipulate trait though? The little boxes above it. It's an attack.
It's attack.
Okay, yeah. I'm just looking at this. I accidentally clicked a button. That one's invalid. So that's not counting towards you.
I pulled up in the compendium. This is an attack.
Okay. That works.
So, okay?
The result on that defender succeeds. Because I think
we can't hear you. Your headset's really breaking up bad here.
Oh, sorry. I was saying I have exactly 9 for 14, so whether or not it succeeds, I'll reroll. Because I saw your first check.
You might need to relog your headset. I can't hear you at all, Javid. So it's like I'm just hearing Morse code in between a few vowels.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. You re-rolled. What happened there?
No,
your first one.
I clicked the button. That was awful. I clicked the button accidentally, and I called that out. So that was
okay. Because when he got the 19 is exactly what my fortitude save is. So it depends on whether or not defender succeeds.
Yeah, I clicked the first one. That was me, and I called that out immediately and deleted it. That's why it's not.
Okay.
I deleted the one I immediately did. That was his own.
Okay. My bad.
I got 33.
Yeah, because if you guys notice, you don't have the option to delete chats in your chats. I do.
No,
That's my power.
you can usually tell. You can tell if Robert rolls it because it says DM RZ.
Can we go back to this?
Yeah, because you are critically grappled with a 33. So you're
I'm not grappling.
restrained. Oh,
Not
you're not.
exactly.
You're shoving.
I'm showing him away.
Okay.
So critical success.
If that's a crit, he should be moved 10 feet back.
10 feet.
Okay. And that was against not, correct?
No, not. Against Crenshaw.
Okay, 10 feet. Okay. He has a cat in his way. So
That's grappling.
Yeah, I think an outside force tells him. I don't think I get it.
no, so
He has to
move
beat.
him to the other side, and I will do that.
Let's see what's that do. That's going to be. He has to beat. God, what else it?
Now I'm readying an action. If Crenshaw approaches again, I'm going to try and shove him again. Shove him or,
Yeah, the way that's resolved, not is he pushed Crenshaw. Your grapple doesn't mean you're locked into one thing and you have to go against the other person's grapple. He did move him, but he didn't move him to where it would break the grapple with the cat. The 10-foot only put him to the other side, so the cat still has the ability to maintain the grapple on its next turn, as long as it does it before the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, I'm sure force would move you out of your. Under mobile, that's where I saw it.
Yeah, because realistically, you can actually, a monk can really mess up people by doing multiple athletic checks against people.
He basically has to do the DC effect. Because he's immobilized, you have to beat my cat's DC.
I don't think he's immobilized.
I have to beat your cat's fortitude DC, which is not going to be hard for me.
You do, but when he tries to move you, if you were immobilized. Yeah,
he succeeded.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
and are you doing
I read it.
Chicago?
Yeah, I've readied an action. So if he approaches me again, I'm going to shove him again.
All right, that works. Crenshaw.
And I'm gonna, as a free action, say, like, isn't it enough? Haven't you hurt enough people already? Just look around you. What the fuck do you wanna do here? Yeah.
Beautiful. In that case, can we unpause the game so I can rotate my view, please?
Yes, there we go.
Thank you. I am going to yell. Not last fucking warning before I kill your cat. And I am going to roll my grapple.
Would you give me a Pepsi, please?
This is an honorable duel. Back the hell up.
Motherfucker.
You have no honor.
Should I roll this as a grapple or just an athletics to break free?
You can do an escape if you like.
You know, just saying.
I think escape is a different skill.
Yeah, let me look at this. It's actually it's an athletics nonetheless.
No.
Let me
Leadership.
You're only grabbed and immobilized, so all you have to do for immobilize is make your flat check. So what you can do is if you attempt to manipulate action while grabbed, you must succeed at a flat 5 check where it's lost. Otherwise, the immobilized states that you're incapable of movement. You can't use anything. Escape gives you that ability to get away. External force will move you, though, out of your way in other spaces. So,
okay.
So I would suggest escape.
Yep. I'm going to roll that. Damn. What's your cat's fortitude?
My cat's fortitude is a plus 10.
Plus 10.
DC of the effect. It's athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. It's in the escape action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes against my fortitude save, and it's a plus
athletics DC.
Oh shit! I rolled. I clicked the wrong button. My bad.
No.
I'm not seeing escape on the list. Oh, there we go. Just says highest. It doesn't tell me anything about the skill itself. I'm just going to take it at 15. Doesn't it succeed though, right?
Hold on a second. You can add escape. Let's do this real quick. I'll pause your game. You're around for a second. Go into your actions and click browse. Under browse, type in the word escape. You'll see the escape action, drag it over to your thing, and it gives you everything there. And when you click it, it even posts everything you're capable of doing. That's for everybody. You should all have the escape, because if you don't think your DM's going to grab you, you are lying to yourself. So you should all do this right now. So please go into your actions, go into browse, and then type in the word escape.
Yeah, the highest after Java is just the fact that it doesn't know if I have the highest roll in the group or if you do.
Well, no, I know that. But I would just assume a 15 is a failure, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Roll.
Oh, that's interesting. It's an unarmed attack. It's not athletics. So I rolled that completely incorrect.
Yeah, you can re-roll it. Use the right one.
And just target the cat and re-roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breaks it.
Well, why don't you just use the same number and that's whatever. You roll
it could be different.
I rolled
Just add modifiers, right?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be the same.
Stop, Yago. Just stop. All right. Don't worry about it. Worry about it on your turn. All right.
So how would you like me to proceed?
Just roll the escape.
Okay.
Target the cat. So
yeah.
I'm going to use the athletics because that is an option.
There you go. Now you're success.
Okay.
I don't know that you have a ready to action, Yago, because I'm not fucking omnipotent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to raise my shield. I'm moving up to you.
Okay.
That will pop your ready action, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you shove again. Look, it's flying goblin. It's like ping pong.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Ouch. You fall prone. Okay. Well, he tripped on the blood.
I'm gonna do a Mythic to reroll. That's okay?
Okay.
So, I reroll and have Mythic proficiency, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just go Mythic time, and that'll automatically do it for you.
Damn. I'm rolling poorly.
Ouch.
I moved in by 5 feet this time.
Okay, so you'll move here.
Yeah.
And
It's paused. I can't move my...
I did. I moved you 5 feet.
I was just trying to move my view so that way my target's in focus.
There you go. And I think that concludes your actions, correct, Davin?
That does.
Eli!
I think we moved my initiative to his too.
No, you're at 25.
You ready to action?
You're ready to action does. Now everybody's on an 18. We're just all going to have fun on 18s, aren't we? Fun. So now everybody does everything at the same time. What are you doing at this exact same moment, Eli?
I'm just gonna walk out for 5 minutes to see if my wife needs help.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna watch. Because I really want to see if Grinshaw's going to make good on killing the cat.
Okay. You're watching. Then it's Yago. We'll pause it there. Saigam, I can tell you what you saw. All right? Only Saigam sees this. So Are you there, Jimmy? Hello, Jimmy?
Hello, Clarice.
Bueller?
Jimmy's muted.
Jimmy has left the building.
Checking Discord. Oh, he's in Discord.
Just as a quick question, rotating your character to change your view face, does that cost actions, or is it just...
Nope, you can spin it any time. It's just when the game's paused, you're not able to do it. If anybody needs to spin around, you guys can go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'm also trying to work out how you spin around. So
okay, what you do is click on
and
your
arrow
character.
keys.
Here's another way to do it. You can click on your character so that you got that orange box again, and then just spin your mouse wheel while holding down shift.
Works too.
And then you get this little spin.
okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, obviously I can't do it because it's paused, but I will have a play with that in a moment.
Try that now. See if it'll work for you. I unpaused it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Sweet. There you go.
I've just turned myself back to the action and away from Siam.
Now that's your third tech support question. Next one will be Bill you for. All right, RJ.
So going forward, all I need to do is like post an arena match. Is this it? Look at it like this, guys. You're saving from burning out my content. Just makes the campaign go longer. But I can be honest, and Tim can too. I've killed Tim characters a couple times in fights. So
yeah,
in the old days. In fact, I killed your vampire character and buried you by a river, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got a lot of party about what happened to you too.
Yeah, then Mark came back a couple sessions later and rezzed my ass 5-6 levels lower than everybody else.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
But I got him back because I chopped his character's head off and threw his soul into a vault on his birthday.
Yeah.
Bitch, get in the vault, your soul goes nowhere.
Yes, that was awesome. That was a hell of a birthday present. He was looking at me going, that can't happen on my birthday, can it? Yeah, I guess it did.
You did. Fucking a dwarf in the home citadel.
Yeah.
A sounding dwarf is that.
Yep. Giving Yago a second, guys. That's why I got the game paused, because it's his turn.
No, it's all good. Like, I'm sorry, I'm really trying to fucking minimize collateral damage here.
You do
No.
You do you. You play you, man. You're a goblin. I think you're acting absolutely perfect for a goblin. You know?
No, we don't know your background that much as far as, we saw you were a dwarven slave at one time and now you're free.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about like apologizing for targeting the cat. Like I don't want to do that to you, but I think it makes sense.
Hey, if I put him in dangerous way, shit happens.
Wait, how it's my turn?
Because Eli passed.
No, but I already played this.
He's ready to action, put him at 18, so he's already done.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I should be
my bad.
First on 18 or something like that.
Yeah, you're right. Because when I did your ready to action, it put you back on my list up front. Yes, I am back. Hello. I hear your voice,
Hello,
Jimmy.
Jane.
Hello. Somebody was breathing. Hello? Heart attack? I don't know. 911? Can't hear you if you're speaking. All right.
What?
I've been reaching out to Cygam a couple times. I'll ping him by phone, but I'm going to skip his turn when his timer goes out. That's just how that rolls.
I'd like to take this opportunity to point out we've been having lovely weather lately. It's been getting warmer.
I had negative 25 with wind chills the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I said too, bro. Yeah, I hibernated.
It was like negative 30s and shit. Like, oh, you got to hit me.
Mm-hmm.
The one fucking time it hit that temperature, I was still biking home because the trail is usable. I'm actually going to post that photo of me
Now,
because
is
it's
that a
fucking funny.
motorcycle or a bicycle?
It's a bicycle.
Okay, just checking understanding what the biking is. Because I've driven a motorcycle in the wintertime a couple times, and I was like,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
So, since I fall asleep while driving, while I was in the military, I made it a point to not get my driver's license so they couldn't force me to do 8-hour drives.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm waiting until summer to get my fucking driver's license so that way I can get stuff like motorcycle endorsements.
All right.
But it gets a bit cold.
Okay, I'm going to pass it by. I have not heard anything back from text to his phone or anything else. Puddle Jumper, your turn.
Okay. So yeah, I've done my chasing after the kid running away from the healer business. And I'm trying to work out what on earth to do now with all the pushing and shoving that's been going on.
Are you actually just doing a perception check to see what's going on right now?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Please. Roll perception, please. This might actually help you guys.
Under skills, attributes, effects.
You can do your perception if you open up your character to the first page. You'll notice there's the word perception. You can just click it right there.
No.
Nope, I am blind.
Actually, no, you only needed a 12. So I will adjust your vision for a second, and I will draw your attention to this. Do you see that?
Ooh, what the heck is that?
Now imagine a Venus flytrap plant, but then merge it with a Hydra, and that is coming through the bush right now. I heard the explosion.
Okay, well, I am definitely alerting everyone else to the fact that there's a big gribbly flytrap plant coming our way. Like, I would be shouting, "Stop! They're incoming!"
With your perception, I can give you a recall knowledge. It is nature.
Yeah, my perception's plus 12. My nature is I have no training in it, so it's...
You can roll it untrained and still get something. It doesn't have a qualification of you have to be expert or legendary or anything.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, nature plus 4. There we go.
Nope. You have no idea what the hell that monstrosity is, but it's got 9 heads and it looks hungry.
It's got 9 heads, lots of teeth, and I'm not a fan of it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm definitely yelling, "Incoming monster!" Right, how many actions have I got left?
That was only 1. You got 2.
Okay, as it's nearest to Sigam, what I'm going to do is cast a focus spell if I can find. I'm going to cast. Forget that. I'm going to cast a cantrip. Rising Splash.
Okay.
I'm trying to cast it on Sigam, if I can get this right.
Okay. Yep. Just you have to do hit a T when you got him clicked on, and a little orange. You'll notice a dot will appear above his head when you are targeting him too. I'll change your view so you can see him. That might help too.
It's all right. I got it.
All right. Cool.
Hang on, did I just cast the splash on myself, or have I messed up?
No, I just see that rousing splash effect. So the target gains 1 to 4 hit points. The amount is temporary hit points increased by 1 to 4. Okay. So roll 4-sided dice plus 1. I'll do the rousing splash effect on him, so he has it. Cool. And I'll increase his temporary hit points by 4. And that's the end of your turn.
Cool.
Okay. And now it's Daisy's turn. They're not stopping. You still watching? Get popcorn.
Well,
Or you can do a perception because you did hear a pedal jumper go, oh my gosh, there's something coming in down there. I don't know what it is.
yeah, let's do perception.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll it as?
Just as perception.
Okay.
Because it's actually using its own stealth, but it got a really horrible roll for it. So oh shit, yeah, you see it. Yeah, you see it. Scroll out your map.
My ping is at 2.
Wow.
Yeah, so
See?
yeah, I know what you're looking at, but
Okay. See, back up to 50. Okay. So that's coming in. That's as big as you.
I don't see where it rolled.
What would you roll? Oh, your perception? You got it. I just showed you. You rolled a 23. It's at the bottom.
But it's not.
You might want to try redoing your headset or microphone there, Jimmy. I can see you're talking, but we can't hear you.
Why isn't it showing that to you? That's weird. I don't know what's going on, actually. Because everything's great. So everything's good. Refresh. That's what everybody else has had to do too.
Okay.
We just do a refresh, see if that brings it back in. Okay.
Well,
You can tell
have
me
to
whatever.
wait for me to
Yeah, I know.
roll.
But what do you think you'd like to do after that? The terrain between you and it is very rocky and it is difficult terrain.
Even for me?
Absolutely. Yeah.
But I see it?
Yes, you see it through the bushes. It's actually, since it's a plant, it blends in with the green very well. You're watching its heads kind of flow like snakes, but you see it has a massive back body to it as well.
Okay.
And you guesstimate about 9 heads. They're like this big. Like that. I'm not kidding.
So I'm probably going to use my big girl voice. Are you guys done fighting between yourselves? Because we have something bigger to pay attention to. And then I point.
Yeah, she points over here. On people's turn, they can do a perception check. Are you done after that?
Yes.
All right, Grim. You heard Daisy yell, saw her point.
I will do a perception check.
Please do.
Did I see it?
Yes, you did. You can see a creature right here. I will. Yeah,
Yeah, I know what's that.
okay, you see it.
Tech support.
I'll just X that thing right there.
Okay.
There's a little X on it. We're going to get that. Everybody's going to get that red bar at the beginning of the game because I disabled that big thing that was at the bottom that had all the buttons on it.
Yeah.
People are trying to slam their
Apparently wasn't paying.
things. Oh, no, that's okay.
I'm done.
Alrighty. Now it is my turn. I will now reveal myself. Should have been revealed in combat already, but it's not revealing me. Okay. I have to use this hindering terrain to. As it moves closer. No, I'm not rolling an attack. Sorry. It did it automatically because I clicked a button. No, I'm not critting. Sorry. But y'all gotta see what's coming in. That's what you're making your perception checks for. I'm just saying. Okay. It is done. It did its 3 moves. Because it is. Show you its initiative it rolled. There it is. Because it just took its turn, not. And it's done. I will let everybody see this now. That is what's coming in.
We all see it, or we have to do a perception roll?
You're hearing it now. Because it's actually hitting the ground hard enough, you can feel the vibrations in the ground. You notice it does not have any eyes. Ooh, choices, huh?
Awesome. Is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah. 30 seconds into it.
Okay, well, so I need to roll a perception just to see it?
Yes, because you're focused on the others?
Yep.
You only need to get higher than a 15 on a perception to see it. You don't see it.
Don't see jack shit.
You don't see it. Sorry, dude.
Well, then, okay, so that was one move.
Yeah.
My next move is I'm actually stopping the fight and going through the party gear and pulling out the dueler toolkit. I can't do that without it.
Okay.
Even though I don't do that.
That was a manipulate action, so you got one more left. Are you going to invest in your cat? Or are you letting it go?
Yeah, I'm going to command the cat to place my last one. Invest in the cat and a cat can. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what my. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Spell is that. I'm going to target it. I only have one action left, so. I gave 6 back to my cat with my focus spell, heal him.
Okay. And the cat has no actions? Okay.
It could do it has one action uncommanded, but that's, it can move, or it's not doing anything.
All right. Crenshaw, your turn.
Alrighty, so I'm just going to be blunt. I could give a fuck about this monster. The only thing going through my head is thank God these dumbasses can stay the fuck out of this now. So I'm going to move forward.
Okay.
I'm going to yell at Yago that we have fucking unfinished business as I take a bite.
Take a bite out of crime. There we go.
Actually, hold on real quick before I do that. Does he have his weapon out?
No.
Okay, then yes, I take a bite.
How come not? But I do have one.
Oh, you do?
Your weapon is out.
Yes.
In that case, I don't take a bite.
Okay.
I'm going to be using
My bad.
It's all good. I'm going to be using the disarm action I will spend a mythic point on it.
Robert, when I got playing before,
What's that?
how come Cringe is before me now?
You're all on the same turn. You're all doing everything on the same turn. It's all 18s, guys. You, Eli, yourself. So if you're doing an action, you can do an action at the same time. So you can take a swing at him, even though he's disarming you. Doesn't mean he's going to stop you from hitting him. So if you miss with your first swing, everybody do their first actions. Eli, are you doing something on this action too?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing? Everybody, I'll go in order. I'll start with first, Crenshaw had to move. So that was his first action. Yago, what is your action? Because he stepped up in your face.
I'm doing perception.
Okay. All you need's higher than a 15 to see.
There it is.
Yeah, you don't see it either. Okay, that was your action. Eli, what's your action?
I'm also going to look where it is he's pointing.
Okay, that is a 15.
Damn.
It rolled weird. Guys, this thing has a massive stealth, and I rolled a fucking 1 for its stealth. But it didn't use stealth for combat. It just has its standard stealth. Okay, so back to Crenshaw. What are you doing now? This is your second action.
I'm going to be using the disarm action.
Go for it.
With a mythic point.
Okay.
Unfortunately, all that is it's just going to be a -2 until he uses an interact action.
And I'll drop that.
And then I'm raising my shield.
Okay, well, that'll be next round. That's what you're doing for your action. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
Johnny, what are you doing? You moved your hand, so now it's just kind of like clunky in your hand grip. So.
I'm going to use interact action to readjust it.
Okay, to remove it. All right, I will drop that effect off you. And Eli, what are you doing for your last? Looking again.
Hitting
a little.
Yeah.
Put your hands over your eyes. A little bit above.
You want to roll perception again?
Yeah, you can. You can keep rolling. Yeah. There's no limit on perception.
All right.
So.
Yeah, I'm going to squint and see where was Daisy pointing?
Oh, shit. There bam, dude. Oh.
There it is. Oh, shit.
Yeah. This is like your mother's backyard weeds are on steroids and they want to attack. So
you zoomed in, man.
Yeah, you said snake. I was looking for a snake. You didn't say the snake was the size of a freaking rock.
Cow. It's the size of maybe 5 cows. Okay, that's everybody's turn, so I'm going to move past that group. It's up to Cygam. I'm going to do Cygam's turn. Unless you're back. Hello? Going once, going twice?
He's trying to talk to me here.
Okay. Yeah. And I tried texting him on his phone, too. So I... Or he fell asleep, or he fell down, or something.
911.
No, because I didn't.
There he is.
Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your turn. You did spot giant creature coming in on your 6, bud. Actually closer to 7 o'clock. But...
I run back to the group.
Okay.
Go figure that.
Just straight up. There you go. That's 2 moves to get up there. You're back in the group.
Monster coming.
And
Monster.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. And Puddle Jumper. Hey, yeah, there he goes. He's right by your ass. Bam, gone.
Okay. How hurt is everybody, given that we've got an incoming big monster?
Very.
There's a lot of
you're not really worried.
I am. There's still some damage, I think, to the cat, and maybe a little bit to not.
Okay. I'm just kind of I'm just swinging between using a long range zap, and getting the first hit in, or healing everyone.
Your choice.
I already did that.
I think that's subliminal messaging.
You got like 30, you got 40 hit points back.
I did.
To him. Let me double check here, guys. It might not have got applied to
All
him.
right.
Maybe wise for
I'm out.
See 8 there. Yeah, I didn't see the healing come in, guys. So I don't know if there's a snafu.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't click the right things. They definitely roll like.
Come in from not for 8. I see your spell right, or there's not spell above it. Let me keep looking up. Occultist, Puddle Jumper 37. All right, here we go. I got it. Sorry, that flew by a little too fast. There's your healing button. So you're at full. That was a damn good hit.
Yeah, you did the classic thing of running away from the healer. I'm gonna zap this thing with my super long range spell. Because you guys are all busy fighting anyway. So
yeah, and range wise, it's only 75 feet away from you. The difficult terrain or greater difficult terrain don't count for spells, so you guys know.
Yeah, well, Moonbeam's range 120, so I think we're all good here.
Very good.
Sorry.
It does dazzle things, but as it doesn't have eyes, I'm assuming that's not going to be a problem here.
Nope, just remember to click on it and hit T so it's targeted. You'll see little brackets around it, and then when you go to roll to attack and damage, it'll apply all of those great effects to it. So when you cast the spell, you notice your attacks now in chat. You can click on the attack in chat, and so is your damage inside there too. It's all in chat. Missed by 9. Okay, Moonbeam missed. Alrighty. Okay, and that was...
Okay, and I've got one action left, which means... Yeah, I'm backing away from that thing.
Okie dokie.
Because I
make your move.
Squishy healer being at the front with big ribbly monster coming in.
Place their meat shields to the front.
Run away!
Yeah, when you do that, you just hit space or let go and it goes.
God damn it.
Awesome. There we go. Daisy's turn.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to.
I'll give you a second. So you know that creature thing is like 90 feet away from you, but hindering terrain, it's really far. Everybody can see the terrain.
Oh, the game's paused.
Oh, sorry. Where'd it go?
Okay, and I can do a move because that was 30.
Yep.
So it puts me there. Okay.
You're done. Okay. And he accidentally moved himself down one. I'll move it back up. All right. Okay, that was Daisy's turn. Grim. Checking to make sure you're there, Grim. Grim?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Sorry, it was dead quiet.
Yeah, also, does my shining a big beam of moonlight at it point it out to anyone that still hasn't seen it? Or...
Oh, good point. I will say that gives it a 70% chance to draw everybody's attention to it. Anything higher than 75, and no. Yeah. Everybody sees the monster at the bottom. This beam of light came down, it drew everybody's peripheral vision, and you see what looks like a massive Venus flytrap with a humongous root-like body coming at Daisy.
Oh, that guy.
Grim did his move. Nice. Okay, Grim, so move. All right, its turn. All righty. My reach is 15. Yep, that connects with Daisy, so I'll target Daisy. She's going to bite and try to grapple Daisy at the same time. Oh, shit. Critical.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Get you some Daisy.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's also going to do the grapple. No, it's got a 15-foot reach.
Here?
No, remember the new rules? It hits right there, because when I go from his square to it shows 15 foot. Right there's 15.
But that's not his square.
It's her square. Her square. So from him to Daisy, the edge of Daisy is 15.
I really think it's 20. What you're...
There you go. I'll make you happy. I'll move it 5 feet. There we go. Either way, I still hit her. Yeah, so that's irrelevant if I was 5 feet away or not. I can move it. All right, so got the critical. I'm going to do the critical damage. And she is restrained. Okay. Daisy takes 20 along with some persistent acid that's going to be coming too. She is restrained. Okay. And he will take his second attack. Oh, he fumbled too. Now I got to roll his, what's his freaking fumble card? All right, he was doing melee, so your weapon takes 1 to 6 damage, so he's going to take 1 to 6 damage. I'll target him with that, and he takes the 3 damage. Not Daisy. I'll just do it to him. It's trying to say Daisy, so. And he takes 3 damage. There we go. Okay. And that concludes his day for that action. There we go, not.
So do I need a perception to see this thing, or do I know it's there?
No, you see it now. When Moonbeam went off, since that was a light that came down from the sky, gave it a 75% chance that everybody caught it out of their peripheral vision. So
yeah, I think it might be. Well, it says you shine. It might be coming from me towards him.
Yeah.
Rather than kind of down from the sky.
I did my recall knowledge. It didn't let me choose what I chose, but it looks like a roll. Private. I didn't roll private. Did it roll privately to you?
Yeah, I see it. You got to fail.
Okay, so I don't know. And then
No.
what is that?
That was one action.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's not like 50.
I don't know if you heard, but you were critically hit by the creature and it grabbed you and it restrained you. So
Okay.
Under restrain, you can only use the action of escape. So if you don't have escape or
I got you.
Okay. Well, this is, I got it after 60 feet, but it's, it'll go in there, bang. So, that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It doesn't include myself, so I'm going to do, oh god, these two are fighting myself.
yeah, this thing's
No, we're not fighting. Cringe
I'm
is
going
fighting.
to give it to Eli, Grim, Puddle Jumper, Sagan, Daisy,
Who is
and
Daisy
myself.
within you? Daisy's within your
60
range of
feet.
this? How is it? I thought it said 30 in it. Range
30, but I have a reach spell, so I can do it 60 feet away. Well, no, okay. You're right.
Yeah, it's 30 feet
That-
area, dude.
That's
So,
the area,
so are you affecting Grim and Daisy and not you guys, or what are you doing?
No, I'm trying to
Your
get
scale is off.
I'm doing everybody up here. I'm doing everybody up here because we got to go down to that.
Yeah, good
I wanna
call.
give you-
And then for those guys that don't know what quickened is the new kind of form of haste. But because you're quickened, it doesn't mean you get a free attack at your highest ability like it used to in the old game system. It just gives you another action. So if you go for 4 attacks, you're going to take an even higher negative. So you know. Okay.
You use the extra action, you're going to for a single action allowed by any effects that make you quickly. So
Yeah.
you can do like a move or strike.
Yeah. Yeah, but the strike is still at the negative penalty for the prior strikes you've done in that round.
Now, it doesn't actually give the ability to do 2 spells either, I don't believe. That was one question actually. I'd have 4 actions technically.
You can do as many spells as you have actions to do, dude. There's not really a limit in this game.
You
That
can,
was Pathfinder
you
1.
can use the extra action only to step or strike. That's how you get on that.
There you go.
You can use the extra action only to step or strike. So
Yep.
gives us an extra move.
But on your first point, though, you can cast as many spells as you have actions. That's why most actions take 2 for spells. They kind of stop you from doing 2 a round. Plus, it's
Yeah.
So if you've got a 1-point spell and a 2-point spell, you can do both.
So this spell specifically says this spell doesn't let you do it. It says they want to use the extra action, just step or strike. Just
okay,
because
so
there's a move.
everybody up
I'm
there,
done.
so you got all of them up there? I'll drop that on them.
Yep.
Okay, so everybody in your range got quickened. Double checking.
Yes, everybody but me.
I am
So
putting quickened on everyone. That way, do this before the end of your turn. Everybody should be seeing the effect pounce around their character as I drop it on you. There we go. God, I like the fact it's got some of this stuff built in. And you're done?
that was all 3 mics. Yep.
All right. Crenshaw, Eli, and Yago. We'll start with Crenshaw. What are you doing? And then I'll just go through them on the order.
I'm fighting.
First action. Okay. It's 1 action. Go for it.
Oh, let me turn off my Mythic before I do that.
Okay. Yeah, some people are getting low on Mythic.
God damn it, I'm spending the Mythic point to reroll that. I'm really tired of rolling below 10 for every single action.
It's mean like that. All right, go ahead and please pop your recall.
Can we do it for an attack, Robert?
What's that?
We can't do it for an attack.
Rewrite.
Your roll skill. Oh, shit, you're right.
You're right. You can't.
That's fucking right. No, you're right. So I'm going to refund that Mythic point. That's the end of my first action.
Yep, you can only do a Mythic proficiency.
All right.
Okay.
Next person.
Alrighty. Eli and Yago.
If you want, you can move me you can move me out of this group of 3 to like a 17 or something.
You wanting to move down here?
No, I'm saying for the initiative.
Okay, I'll wait and do you afterwards then, if you want.
All right.
I'll move you to 17. Yago, what are you doing?
I'm gonna yell, get the fuck away from me, dude. I'm not interested. jumping in to help Daisy.
Okay.
Now back to Crenshaw. We're gonna do this 4 times.
Yeah, are you doing this, Crenshaw? What are you doing now? Taste
Oh, no, I'm moving to 16. This game does not work if we're bouncing back and forth in between actions, so I'm just going to drop to 16.
Okay. There we go.
If Yoga wants to finish the rest,
Yaga, now it's Eli. Eli, what are you doing? Goes back to you.
Yeah. Crenshaw, you're going to see me leveling the gun right over your head. But if you do look, I'm not looking at you whatsoever.
oh no, it's fine. I'm not paying attention anywhere except for my target.
That's fair. I'm going to take a shot at that.
Please target before you shoot. Oh, fuck, you got a 22, man. You guys got to target before you hit it.
I did.
Really? It said you weren't targeted. That's crazy.
I've got the red pointy diagonal things.
Oh, do you? Okay. I don't know why. I just had this game's freaking out. Then it just turned around and said that you also got piercing, critical. It's deafened. That's awesome. You can't hear me. I'll try
Doesn't say
that.
very much. AC 27, and he targeted the monster.
Okay. I don't know why I got that flash that said nobody targeted. That's weird. Okay. The only reason I say that is because I get a flash when you guys don't target and you hit something. So, sorry.
No, that's cool. I totally believe what your screen told you.
And then give me the critical damage too.
Yeah.
That's going to be some deadly shit now.
23.
Nice. Holy shit. All right. Give it to him. Bam. He took it. He blew off a big chunk of flowery plant. Reloading and doing it again.
Yeah, you got 4 actions.
Yeah, I'm moving up and using running reload.
Oh, cool. So you're reloaded, ready to shoot again. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, he's still targeted. Taking a shot.
Oh, critical miss.
Ah, that's not good.
Nat one. You didn't get an at one. I don't.
Yeah, what's no fumble?
Right.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'm gonna reload.
Okay, and I think that's done. Nope, that was only 3 actions, right?
That's 3.
Because running
I
relay
moved
not
didn't count.
is it?
But the stride didn't count.
Right. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look around and make sure I'm not missing anything else.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's the only thing out there.
Okay.
Okay, Crenshaw. All 3 of your actions.
I'm going.
He technically has 4.
Yeah.
I enlarged my screen
I'm going to
with the F
run.
button. How do I undo it?
Oh, that's weird.
Stop. Go away.
Anyways.
I love you. Thank you.
Anyways.
Go ahead.
And my second action.
Yeah, what would you do for your second? Oh, hold on now. That's where I made a mistake at. When everybody decided to move their initiatives, I had only given Yago 1 action, so I am going to move you back, Crenshaw, and not take that as part of your action. What did you want to do for your other 2 actions, Yago? Actions will move forward. So I forgot to give you the rest. You're actually 3 actions, sorry, because you only have 1 move.
1, 2. I'm gonna try and exploit vulnerability in this thing.
Okay. Okay. Go for it.
Do you want to do it? Because it's... Oh, no, sorry. No.
Macro works that you have now, remember?
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, we got that stuff fixed finally, man.
I forgot.
Yeah.
But it says it's a public role.
You can always change that to hidden if you want.
Okay, do I do it like I'm blind? You can only do it, or...
Normally what it is you'll do it as a GM only role, and then it'll come to me, and then you won't see it. You didn't make the recall knowledge, so it should apply the right buff to it. So.
Okay, I'm gonna do mortal weakness and I'm gonna yell, hit it with fire, fire, everybody. And so it's got Daisy grappled. I'm gonna move to, oh, here. That's all. Like, I moved 3 times and I did vulnerability once. Now I'm done.
Okay. I have to ask, did it give you that fire?
I don't know how to check that.
Well, you just said hit it with fire, which
Yeah, I'm good.
is one of its weaknesses, but I'm trying to extrapolate how Jago got that.
So I got a pop-up that said, yeah, you got this kind of success. I don't know if it's a success or critical. And then it said, you can,
Sweet.
if you pick this one, you get this.
Everything's working. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
If it revealed it to you, because sometimes it gives a pop-up and sometimes it puts it in chat. That's why I was asking. Cool.
Fair. I'm gonna know for sure when I deal damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Hi.
okay. Is that the end of Yago's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And now your turn, Crenshaw.
Beautiful.
And I'm
In
gonna
that case,
move it back and move your turn so your turn starts over and you have time. Thank you. There you go.
thank you.
Please notice some of you will be getting some double movement numbers. That is just showing you that you're going through difficult terrain.
What is this difficult terrain from? Because I'm seeing clear.
Yeah, it's just in some areas. Now, I'm not saying that you're definitely moving through difficult terrain. I've already laid it down on the map. So, like, let me show you here. Like, if you were to come here, do you see how just moving down here is 34 movements right there? To only get 30 feet. Yeah, that's the difficult terrain. So you're seeing it when you go to moves. That's why I'm just letting everybody know. So, and there's a button that helps you. There's pathing on over there. It looks like a little compass. If you use that compass, it'll sometimes try to tell you, hey, you might want to go this way.
It's not.
Now, are you using the measurement tool or you're dragging your character?
I'm using the measurement. Oh, I'm dragging my character.
Okay. Because, like, look right here. Do you drag your character straight down? If you see it straight down, you should see 70 foot, 75 foot. See the move? See it? 90 foot? Even though it says 45, the real move that you're going to need is 90 to get there.
Yeah, I see that, but
yeah, that's the difficult terrain, and it's not going to stop you from moving that. It's just going to eat it up, and I'm going to see it. So I know right there that just moving straight down that little bit in the difficult terrain is going to eat up all your move. Whereas if you go to the side and you let's say you look over here, right? Over here is only 75, so you're already hitting some difficult terrain. So yeah, and something's got to loop back around too. Do you see that?
Yeah, my movement speed is not correct. My movement speed should be 40.
Let's look at your character real quick and see why that is.
Because I have Fleet, which bumps my movement speed from 25 to 30, and then I have Speed Boosters, which does stack with Fleet. That currently is giving me plus 10 to speed, so it should be 40 feet.
I see baseline speed of 25 plus 5, and then what else is giving you the extra 5? The 35?
The extra 5 is from Speed Boosters, which is plus 5, and then when I'm in overdrive, it increases to 10.
Oh, okay. Why isn't overdrive kicking in right then? Let me double check that.
Says overdrive's on.
Yeah, it says overdrive's up, but it's not giving him extra move. Okay. Give me 1 second.
As a whole is failing to figure in if I only have 30 movement speed.
it could be because in the errata rules, they took it out.
Oh, they did?
I'm looking at temporarily cranking your gizmos into overdrive. Greater power attack. You can attempt it with crafting. Critical success. Your gizmos go in a state in incredible efficiency called critical overdrive, giving you great powers to your attacks, period. Your strikes deal additional damage, which is your int modifier for 1 minute. And that's it. You don't get any move.
Yes, that's because Speed Boosters is a armor modification.
Oh, it's one of your armor modifications. Yeah, that we're probably going to have to add in. I don't think it's quantifying for that, so I will do that right now to your speed.
Thank you.
Let me edit that, and I will put down a It's not really giving me the extra. I'm going to have to give you just a. I'm going to temporarily give you the correct fly speed.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't even do it that way because it'll confuse the system. So go ahead and move 40, and I'll take that in mind when I'm looking at your move. So,
Okay.
So that'll be 40 times 4. You could do a total of 160.
Yep.
Yep, that's easily down there because that's like at 110. So that would take 3 of your moves.
Yeah. Oh. Which one would take 3 of my moves?
I'm looking at right there at 105 feet. So you'll be doing 40. So that would be within that 120. It's over 80, but below 120. That's where I'm looking at it being 3 moves.
Okay.
I think it's counting for when we return back.
Okay.
There, and then I'm going to use my last one to raise my field.
Okay, cool. And that's into your turn. And Puddle Jumper.
Okay. Quick question. With Moonbeam, it says it does fire damage, but it counts as silver for weakness and resistance. So if I'm shooting at something that's weak to fire, does it take the negative effect? And the silver is just an added thing if I'm zapping a werewolf or something.
Yes, it counts for bypassing any of the resistances they would have to any of the physical or any damage. So,
cool. But it's also fire damage for burning.
But what fire damage does, and I know you're new to the system, the weakness is the amount of extra damage they take. So, like if this creature has a fire vulnerability or a fire weakness of 5, every blow you do with fire adds 5 points of damage to it. And it'll automatically calculate in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to run forward with my bonus move.
Run to the hills.
And let's get some moving action going on with my second final focus point.
Ooh.
Oh, it's saying I've got 2 out of 2. Where did it track my... I'm just wondering if it's tracked my focus point from the previous movie or not.
You could have casted it regularly. Let me check your spells real quick. I'm going to pause the game so we don't burn your time up while I'm looking.
Because I did it from the bar at the top.
Okay, bar
with where it says spells and you...
That's your standard casting. Now scroll your mouse down to the bottom. You'll see Divine Focus Traditions. Because you can some spells you can cast without using a focus, and I believe Moonbeam is one of them. Correct? Or is it focus only? If so, you've got an extra slot we should allocate a spell to, and I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it's focus only, so we need to drop it out of anywhere higher that you have it. It should only be down there in the Cleric Divine Focus Tradition area, and then you'd use that cast button from there.
Yeah, that's what I cast it from there. Rather from my character sheet, from the toolbar at the top where you get the spells drop down.
Yeah,
and it's under Divine Focus Tradition. And that's what I did last turn.
All right, well then I'll take one. I'll check one of your focuses off then.
Because it's the same for me. It did not take a focus when I did my animal.
Okay, I'll double check these things. Then I'll note these as things I want to talk to the devs about. So focus isn't working on Heal Animal and Moonbeam. Gotcha.
Okay, but yeah, let's zap it with a moonbeam, shall we, kids?
Roll.
Select target first.
Mm-hmm.
That's 18. Is that a hit?
Nope, missed.
Wide left.
Wide left. Yep.
No.
Sorry. Very sorry.
Okay, I think that leaves me with one action left. I think I'm just going to run a bit closer to the group.
Okay.
Oh, I can't because it's currently paused.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Cool. Daisy.
So you said I was gonna have to like try and escape.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that something you're gonna pop up here for me to do?
No,
or-
you actually go into your actions. And let's see, did you add escape here? Since you are my loving wife, I will put escape on your bar for you. Hey, man. She knows where I sleep. So my ass, I just dropped escape onto your bar. It is an action now underneath your attacks. See where it's at.
After my attacks.
Mhm. Go down here.
I'm trying.
Okay.
You see what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah. Here, let's back.
See, and I'm back to there.
I don't know why it's doing that. There it is. Okay. So I added it right there under the. So you can choose to do, you can use acrobatics or athletics. See how it popped it up over there? And you just click on that button and use whichever one. I think you're better at athletics because of your strength. So if you click on that, it'll do the roll for you to break free. Yeah. So you would click on
Yes, I understand that, but it's not doing it.
Okay.
I wish you would just.
No, I
I
see
don't
that
know
you're
why
running.
it's sitting at 1.8.
know.
I'm not moved,
I know.
so I can't click on anything. I can't even move anything.
Okay.
Her ping pong has a world.
Yeah, that's crazy too because she's right here in the house too. So.
So
try to
maybe
help.
roll it for me because I can't
will.
do it.
I will. I want to do this too.
I don't know why this keeps happening to me. I'm sitting right
It's the
next
browser. I don't know. I'm going to call it. Shit on Chrome.
to you. Well, I have to have separate things for business accounts and personal
Oh, I know.
accounts. That's why I have to use all this shit.
I know, baby.
Oh.
Fuckers is doing that.
I wish we had hold music for you guys.
Yeah, I do too.
Do, 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 do. You chose that as our elevator music.
I'll roll it for you. See if you break free. Yeah, that one. She's got one frame rate going again. Daisy gets a whopping, failed by 1.
I won.
Now you can choose to use a mythic and re-roll that because that is a athletics check.
Okay.
Would you like to do that to get away
Yes,
from the
let's
monster?
do that.
All right, we will go mythic time and re-roll it.
One.
And pop mythic time and do
And just because I'm your wife and I want to bitch about it, I do not believe Daisy's character is half of the monster's character.
That was
right.
you rolled that. You rolled that under me.
Oh, did I? Okay, sorry. Yeah.
You got a natural 20.
Yeah, she got a nat 20, so you broke free. The kicker is it would have taken you 2 attacks because the way that they list escape is it actually has an attack tag, which means the athletics checks underneath it can't be used for the mythic, but you would have tried to escape with your second attempt too because you have 3 attempts to escape. The nat 20 still got you free. So that's the net of what happened and did not do the check. So that's actually, I want to note
I'm just saying, the monster's taking up 9 squares. And I'm taking up 4. So, I think the sizing's off just a wee bit.
No, because he's actually that big. You're large, he's huge. He's bigger than you. The monsters.
I understand that, but I don't think visually it's working for me.
Okay, well, that's good. Sorry. Now you have an action left. What would you like to do? You use 1 to escape. The second one, now you've already done 2 attacks. So if you do an attack, you're at your -3 modifier, or you're not -3, but you're on your 3rd attack modifier when you go to hit.
Okay. So.
And you will need to step up because he is 15 feet away and you don't have reach. But you did see others run up and not get attacked by moving up. So it's obvious it doesn't have like some attack of opportunity thing going.
Can I go hidden?
No, you would need some type of distraction or cover to do that.
Isn't there a tree next to me?
Anywhere you see shadows is cover. So like, where you just know if you just move your...
Don't tell me no.
I did just tell you no because you moved your character over what's actually showing you shadow because it's actually lines in the screen. That stuff that's down at the bottom of your character is actually shadow. It's caused by the rocks. So you'd have to go behind that.
So are you telling me that I'm bigger than these trees?
Yes. I'm telling you they're not giving you cover. They're bushes. Okay. So are you going to move then to try to get bush cover? Are you going to stay here or are you going to swing?
You just told me I couldn't do any more actions.
You have one more. You have one more.
You said I already used all my actions.
No, I didn't. I've been asking what you're doing that last one because you asked if you could be hidden.
I want to step back. I'll go back 5 feet.
All right.
Step back.
You step back 5 feet. It actually takes you a 10 foot, but you have an action, so you can do it.
Again.
The hindering terrain, guys. All right. Grim.
I'm getting stuck on semantics. It's fine.
Before the monster takes its turn, I'm going to call break after Brian's for 15 minutes. We've been at it for 3 hours. I need to stand up and get a drink. Ooh, Ray of Frost. Nice. Be sure and target him so we know if you hit him. Dude, that's got a nice range too, man. 120.
Yeah.
That's a good spell. I like the penalty to move too. Oh, missed. Okay. And that was a 2 action, and I think you still have a 1 action left to remove. Do you like?
Yes.
I'm
Okay. And I'm going to call a break real quick here, and then we'll be back.
Nice.
Can't believe I can't roll above 10. This is hard.
I muted it. I know you're going on semantics, but man, it's just,
What?
I'm having a rough day.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling too.
I know your screen's fucking up, so I wanted to take the from the one just to see if I can fix what's going on
away from it.
And I thought we fixed it already. This is not, man.
Sorry.
Every time I rebuild, it doesn't seem to fix it for you. And now you're back up to 36.
I assume because she had metric fuck with damage.
Still kind of more than mine.
I mean, she's taking 20 hit points of damage and has persistent damage, which is pretty good reason to disengage.
Okay, so here's part of it. I can show you. I can literally show you.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
Cranked out on your CPU. You're getting higher and higher.
It would be for me with 30
Everything else is running. And you're just sitting here doing nothing.
The good reason for
So your
anybody.
CPU's getting
She's
cranked
so
out.
far out
It's
from the main
so
part.
high that when it gets 100%, you stop. It says it stops you.
Thagner when I do this.
Processes are going
Yeah.
on. If we look at your processes,
I don't necessarily like it's pissed off about
57% of it.
What's wrong?
It's because I was looking up.
Just ask what's wrong.
I was trying to figure out what shove was, and then
Oh, okay.
the whole recall knowledge, I couldn't even think of that.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
Can I show you
doing
something?
Smarts.
I'll show you some smarts here. Come to the compendium packs. You come up here to search, right? And you go, shove.
Everybody having a good day.
And then if you click on that,
Okay.
there's a building.
I had
Yeah.
full screen of that
Yeah.
for 2 days now, non-stop.
That's what I'm here to
My
do.
CCI line.
You're not doing anything wrong.
That's what I'm from. Did you open up your case? Something just like this.
Oh, I did, but I narrowed it down to memory. Because all of these messages, they're always different messages. They're all connected to memory, and I'm trying to reinstall Windows, but I can't even download it.
Yeah, that's a big box. Oh, it's the bed. That's
I know!
oh, those are full beds.
That's fucked up. They made somebody carry that.
And it all started with me being smart and updating my drivers 2 or 3 days ago.
That's good. I like these.
That's fucking nasty.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
Ended up getting it twice. That's sad.
I'm okay with that.
They put an airbag in there. Wow. I don't know why. They put an airbag in there.
Quick, don't turn it back.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh. I'm still trying to figure out why you can't hit a local address on this. I want to know if I can. No, we can't. Okay, that does work. All right. Let me try yours again.
All right, I'm back.
Can I seriously have this today?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Those are absolutely for all of us to consume. You're more than welcome to have as many of those as you want without saying how many you can have, baby.
Well, I know it's just, I normally don't do two, but I really need an upper.
I know you do. Let me kick Kitty out. I'm logging you in local to see if the new build will help you run faster locally. But I think part of what we saw was the fact that your system's just run out of resources because you don't got a super powerful CPU or anything, baby.
Yeah. Can I have one?
Yeah, baby. As soon as I get some cash in, I will get you a very powerful one.
I'm just playing with you.
I know you are, baby. I'm trying to see why it's not letting you in.
That's all the upper I needed.
Sweet. There's Kitty. I'm sorry, baby. I'm doing the best I can with
I know. It's not you. It's not you.
I've had people who are technicians look at this and say it shouldn't be doing this shit. Oh, wrong person. Kitty. There we go. I'll leave that going small. Oh, what else did that? There we go. Zoom back out.
Fucking almost fell asleep there.
Make sure you can see that.
I wondered where everybody went.
It's early at your location, right? It's like 10.
Yeah, I'm just cooking my cooking my dinner quickly.
It's about 12:36.
Thank you for using the break time to fix my shit.
Oh, it wasn't break time. I just needed a break from those guys. They were.
Yeah, but the sun's out. It's nice and warm. It gets quiet. Yeah, good night.
To get over the battle, but I don't care.
Well, I mean,
streets everybody. Then that happens.
Normally I go to bed at this time, so
Because I rolled an.
it's trying to like.
Oh, yeah.
To the first
Yep.
one.
Do not get in the sunlight. Then he'll be Garfield out like.
Yeah.
But because the hindering
I went upstairs
terrain,
and
it's
sat
used
down
all
and
these
sun hit me. I'm
rounds
like,
to get this close to you.
Nap time.
Because even for it, like moving this far on the screen,
Fucking drop some free workout into this beer.
that was
Really get a party going.
Moving towards the explosion.
That's strange, though. Why would it go towards an explosion?
Because it doesn't know when.
Not that I'd recommend mixing dangerous amounts of caffeine with alcohol.
It has a negative.
That's obviously a terrible idea.
But then why would it go towards it? Wouldn't it just...
It's a sound.
Wouldn't it give it a...
It's a sound. It's a negative
fear
4.
response?
No, because it's got a negative 4 intellect. It goes towards the first sound to start eating. Because it's bigger than everything else out here.
Okay.
Cool. All right, guys, I'm back. I know we got a minute or so, so I'll let the timer run out.
What? I was going to use my 2 minutes.
Things are left up again.
All right, I'll do it. Just let him sit there. Be sad.
Yep, you can. I know. It's a bugger. Yeah, I actually like how this, the way they've done some changes to Foundry. I can actually just drop down the hindering terrain, and you guys don't see it till you go to move across it. That stuff's pretty dang handy for me.
Although I wish there was a way for us to see what is hindering terrain or not. Because like right now, there's no way for us to be able to see what's going to slow us down.
Yeah, the way the rules work is hindering terrain is only revealed on a seek action, guys. So they do the statement of this: everything except for roads and towns are considered hindering terrain. So when you're out in the wild, actually every grassland is hindering terrain. Unless you're fighting on a road, then it's not hindering terrain. It's kind of weird how they did that, but I don't make the rules. I just kind of enforce it.
When I walked, you didn't say anything was...
there's actually a strip. If you guys look, I tried to be cool with the map, and anywhere it looks like there's a rough surface, I did. So literally like this area here, I'll kind of show you guys with my thing. That area is very flat. This area is very flat. This is not. This is not. Those definitely aren't. And if you get up here, this is greater hindering your terrain. So if you jumped on top of rock, you're doing 2 moves or 3 moves for every 1 move. So just FYI. So yeah, because there's great hindering. Cool. All righty. Well, I'm going to get rid of that, and it's monster time. Oh, I got Jago snacks. Yes, Jago snacks. Oh, you're close.
Can you just remove some penalties from me? I noticed I'm off guard and stuff like that.
Yeah, because it had you still grabbed, and that should have dropped off automatically, but it didn't, and that should remove everything else. There you go.
But it didn't.
Yeah, the grab condition; those are all subcategories to it. Okay. So, Mr. Monster, what do I want to do? Kind of.
I need to help, but now I'm an appetizer.
Yeah, that happens.
And it can't even hear my jokes.
No, he's going to try to do this. I'm just going to try to swallow you whole.
Holy fuck.
Yes, I am. Okay, so I do an attack. So do the attack first. No, I'm not going to do the grapple. Okay, it hit by 4, but it did not get it. Let's see. So now I do the athletics check on you. This goes against your reflex DC.
Ooh,
see if I got it.
Yeah.
Failed by 7. Ooh, I didn't get ya. Ooh, I did not swallow you whole, but I still gave you damage.
Wait, so it got me grabbed as soon as it hit me, right?
Yes. Hold on. Let me read it real quick. I'm looking at it because it's a specialized attack for this thing. It says you swallow. It has to do with first the standard attack, and then it can try to do the athletics. But I require a capture of, it looks like 17 to do that. Let me look at this. So they gave that top one a really weird kind of effect. Okay. So it's large creature do 8 blending plus 2d6 acid for the attack if it hits. It gets an automatic grab if it does. The grab did not affect you though. I only made the strike, so you don't take any of the extra damage it can do. You only take its standard 2-hit damage. So I do that. Standard hit. Its standard hit is 46.
I think you rolled critical.
Did I roll critical? I did. Oh, it did do a critical. Let me take that off and refund that. It just said damage. It didn't say critical, did it? No, I only
What
hit by
damage?
4. Why would it give me
Leave critical hit.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't either. I did refund. Let me refund the damage. Make sure that's back. That's refunded.
Oh,
back.
because it's.
Did you also accidentally refund the 90 you took already?
No, he's only at 35 hit points out of 44.
Okay, perfect.
Yep, he's still down. Yeah, if you notice in the chat, there's actually a thing I can undo it with, and it strikes out the damage I do.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I like about the automation and system. Okay, so it did the hit. I do the damage. I'm rolling. This is not critical damage, so let's see if it says the damage is critical again. No, okay, there we go. 18. There we go. That is the damage. Unless you have acid resistance.
No, something.
Okay, there we go. There's that one. That was that attack. His second attack. Ooh, I got 2 tasty bites. We'll go for that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Oh,
This
fuck.
is my last attack. Oh, shit. Okay, so I attacked Crenshaw, got a critical.
I'll use the shield block on the damage itself.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
And you grappled him too.
Yep, I'm gonna try for that.
Fuck.
And then I'm going to try the grapple too, see if that's successful. Gotta go back up here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, critical! Ow. Definitely got you grab. You're restrained too.
I mean, it doesn't matter. The damage alone was enough to knock me unconscious.
Okay.
So, character is now dead?
Nope.
Good thing I made a backup character.
Unconscious. You still got death saves to do when you get to this point in the game. If you notice inside your character underneath your temp hit points and current hit points, there's dying. So when we come to your round again, you got a recovery check that you can roll.
He didn't swallow me whole?
No, I went to grab. No.
Okay. I mean,
You tried that one.
I'm going to be fucking amazed if somebody comes through to actually help my ass. I'm okay either way.
Yeah.
So I'll make the death saves.
Okay, on your turn. Okay,
Yep.
not. That is your turn because it did it. There you go.
Holy crap. Okay, where am I? I'm clear up here. Okay, that is.
Gotta love sandboxes.
Mm.
And this is not an extreme encounter for you guys, by the way, guys.
No.
Nope, it's not.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, I'll move there, and then my 2 search action is bitch. He's still up. He's not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just do it. Can't have that. Good shot. I got 28 back.
Okay, 28 to Crenshaw. I will add that in healing.
I am fucking surprised. Thank you.
No, that's not me. I gotta go up here.
That was interesting.
Yeah, when you get healed and you rise from falling, it gives you an automatic flat check to break free of a grab.
Oh,
It's just built into the system. Nothing I do.
so cool.
Yep.
I'm done.
Okay, you are
I
done.
want to trend is continuing. I rolled a 2. I want to make it a goal to not roll above 10 this campaign or this session.
Okay. Yago.
Okay, let's see. Let's try and trip this thing.
Too big.
I'm gonna try tripping it with Mythic. Is that okay?
I got to check sizes because it is huge, so it is 3 times bigger than you. So
It can't be more than
I
one
know I
size.
can't grapple it, but
No. For tripping, you can't be more than one size larger than you.
yeah, unless you take the mythic feet, like Daisy did.
So yeah, that or a Titan Spider.
I can't trip Daisy because she's too big.
Yeah,
Like,
it says underneath trip, your target can't be more than 1 size larger than you, and it's 3. So Mythic doesn't break that.
oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to have the feet like reposition or something like that that lets you go even higher.
Sure. That's
Thagner.
why I'm like. Okay, let me try and hit it. I don't expect it, but let's see if I do.
You never know.
Missed by 1.
Ooh.
Are we still quickened?
Yep.
No. It stopped at the end of my turn.
Oh, it said he was still quickened. Okay.
Should last until the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what is that quickened duration? And it's only quickened 2 or 3 then?
Yeah, I look up.
Yeah, tell me your spell.
Robert? I'm not sure when my gnome flick mace became cold iron gnome flick mace. I can't remember.
Okay.
Duration until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so everybody's
my
last
turn
quicken.
just ended.
Yeah, I'll kill all everybody's quickens. All right.
Okay.
That's cool.
I got 2 actions left.
Yep, you sure do.
I'm going to move back. No. I'm looking for 50 feet. Well, I can't see up there. Just a second. This is 50 feet. I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm blooded. I'm barely getting there, so that's it for me.
Okie dokie. I'm still removing all the quickens. I got to write a script to do that. I'm surprised it didn't automatically do it on Knott's turn. So maybe what it did is give them the quickened effect.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't move that out.
It should have been a quickened 1. So I'll figure out how to fix that, dude. I'll just start dropping quickened 1s on everybody, and that'll automatically drop off. At least it should. Okay. That's Jago's turn. Saigam.
I don't see the matcha. I mean,
It's right there, man. I turned your vision. There you go.
oh, thank you.
Yep.
Way down.
Yeah. It's at a
120, 130.
85-foot range or 75-foot range for spells, it looks like.
And Yago has the juice fire.
It says it's vulnerable to it. Or weakness.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I got.
Could you point them for me? Oh,
It's the big.
never mind.
thing.
I
It
see him.
looks like it wants to rate face everybody.
Yeah.
He looks like this. There we go. His name's Taserface. There we go.
That's some funny shit.
Yeah, it is.
Taserface.
Your mom named you Taserface?
No. Do the only thing I can.
Staff smacking?
Yep.
Sweet. Yo bada bada, yo bada bada.
Okay.
That was fun.
Okay. And it says I didn't have a focus.
Okay. Well, you did throw it once before. So you can call your familiar if you like too.
I actually didn't because you said I couldn't target, so technically I didn't do it.
I'm looking at your focus. It might have been a case of people didn't rest either. So I'll give you the focus point. No big deal. Go ahead and cast it now. Your focus has been returned. I'll start taking the action to rest you guys at the end of a game when you've moved. I'll just throw it into camp mode and hit everybody with a rest. Attack away, you batter battle.
Oh, that was on a 20.
Yeah, I know. It was so close. So close.
Oh.
Okay, you miss.
Did I hit not? That'd be cool.
No. Nope. You didn't have cover from not. All right. So that was your hand. You got 2 more actions. Did you want to move up any closer for other spells or anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Could you just move me, please?
Sure. Here you go. I'll move you 2 moves. There you go. You're that much closer.
Behind Daisy. I like that.
As close as you can get it. And the hindering terrain stops you from going further.
Last these extended games.
I didn't hear that.
My headset is dying. I don't think they can last.
I'm done.
Games.
Oh, okay.
I had it charging all night.
All right. We're going on to Eli.
Man, you guys are making it tough to shoot around.
You can turn on your other headset too. That's a bummer. I thought they had a 10-hour battery.
I know it's immediately.
Yeah, I had charged all night, and it's just now telling me that it's really low.
Okay.
So I'm going to steady myself and take a shot.
The wind
That's
kicked
when you
up.
get another crit.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll do a running reload and move over here. And take a second shot at him. Damn.
Radio.
All right, that's my turn.
Grinshaw, back from the grave, grappled. Are you doing a evasion? Or sorry.
Alrighty,
escape?
can you hear me?
Yes. You're restrained.
Yeah.
So the only actions you can take are.
I spend a mythic point. I'm going to use the escape action. Specifically the athletics flavor of it.
You're cutting out.
Oh my god. Game Master.
Yeah.
I draw focus.
Not at Pacific.
It wasn't at mythic proficiency, but it's not going to pass anyways.
Okay,
I'm
guys.
still-
Hey, guys, stop a second. First, Nomish, your headset's really freaking out again because it's like Mark's quote again. But let me restate that again. You can't use Mythic with anything that has an attack tag. And unfortunately, Escape, even though it is an athletics, or it can be something else, bears the attack tag, which means it cannot use Mythic. You only can use your natural abilities. So a Mythic creature will never use its Mythic power to break your escapes, and you'll never use your Mythic power to break theirs. Mythic only counts for proficiency checks, and if an attack uses a proficiency check, it doesn't get the mythic ability because it's the attack. Attacks don't get it. But
Wait,
that's why if you notice when you rolled yours, you notice that it has the attack right there. It shows it. It's because it bears that tag. That's the tagging part of the game.
well, no, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. The Guardian's whole point is to be able to use Mythic for athletics, specifically for combat maneuvers. The reason it didn't apply is because I forgot to hit its Mythic time.
Let me double check that then real quick. Because that
target
go right
I'm sorry, man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm trying to keep my eyes awake.
No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're not doing anything wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it can be used if it's something that draws in an attack tag, even though it's a mythic skill.
We might have disputed them.
The way, the way Guardian works is they get their mythic point back if they succeed on a critical hit for a trip, reposition, or disarm.
Yep.
But only for those.
Only for those, but I don't know. It seems like that would be a weird exception to have on Mythic, because when I pick its Mythic time, it shows strike plus 17 on my jaws and all that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't differentiate in the system.
Yeah, it might not be. I might have to go back to the devs on that too. Escape. Yeah, I'm doing a simple one. Mythic on escape.
I mean, either way, I used the point and I would have failed because I rolled a 2. Like, there's no changing that. It was a failure.
But we still need to resolve it at some point. Gotcha. You can still roll again because you can do up to 3. You have 3 actions per round.
Yeah.
So the next one's a second. It's at a lower, unfortunately, because it still bears the attack. Which is weird because I don't see how you really are supposed to do that inside your character sheet unless it auto calculates, which we'll see. So I don't think we've had to do 2 escapes.
We're going to try it again and we'll see. If not, it's just going to have to be. Oh, I can do it as a miscellaneous modifier.
Okay, there you go. So
minus 5.
5, yeah.
It's going to show up as a circumstance, but
that's okay.
Failure by 1.
By 1.
Oh man, so close.
Let's do it again. This is going to be by B.
This is what you guys did to that fucking Frost Rider. You locked it.
I mean,
up. Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about the dice rolls.
You're doing it against me. I don't know if Monster has different.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, I forgot to fucking change it over.
I'm looking at the bonus.
I mean,
he still wouldn't have got it. Well, hold on, let me double check.
There's.
It's against its fortification save.
I think it's athletics DC.
Yeah,
athletics DC.
Yeah, he wouldn't have got it.
I mean, it's fine at this point. Like, shit happens.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Headset's dead.
All right. I'll let Puddle Jumper go because it's his turn.
Yep. Do I need to roll a check or anything to have an idea of how hurt everyone is?
That's actually spells you can cast. Otherwise, if they got blood splatters on their character sheet, they're injured.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's kind of the best you get. They're covered in blood because they've been hurt. So, Crenshaw's got blood on him. Daisy's got blood on her. Actually, I think Crenshaw might have got healed up a lot. But only a little bit.
Not well. And I don't know what his max is, but I'll give him like 28.
But it certainly looks like it's group healy time.
Yeah.
And I think people are in rage.
Uh-oh, he's doing the big heal, are you?
Yep, I think it's the time.
Time to get ill.
Oh, the 3 one? Oh, just...
There we go. No saves needed, so
Oh, check that out. Nice. Looks like you got them all, too.
Oh, that's Yahtzee.
Nice. Okay.
heals good, and that's my 3 actions, I think.
Yeah, we can all click heal on our characters.
Yeah,
Because the whole
see-
list there, that's fucking
See
cool.
the hill? You guys can go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
So please click your hills if you see it.
I like the
Click
way it does that.
I'll
That's
click for
nice.
Daisy. Yeah.
I don't see it.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, you're at the very bottom.
Oh, I have to select the option. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
I was looking at the list and my name wasn't there.
Oh, cool. Got out of your flat check, dude. So that means you've ended that grab condition, my man. So you don't have to use escape your next time.
I wouldn't go that far. The monster still has an upcoming turn.
Oh, yeah.
Does this stuff ongoing damage?
No, it doesn't seem to be giving any persistent, just acid on its initial bite.
Okay.
Persistence
Unless
if I
you swallow
you
it,
whole, then you're going to get persistent. It does have that one for the swallow whole. So, okay, that's Puddle. He did his. Daisy's turn to bash. She's loading in.
It says
Have
it
spells,
has
will heal.
drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't make her her escape. Do you want me to roll your escapes for you?
Sure.
All right. See how you do.
She moved away.
Yeah, I don't know why it had her. I think I accidentally had her targeted instead of Jago or somebody targeted. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to make her do the escape. I'm going to make her do the escape. It is athletics. No. And she'll do it again.
Jesus.
And last one. This is it. Negative.
You got Crenshaw targeted though. Oh, what? Yeah, there you made it.
And success. Why does she have that doesn't make any sense. All right, I got to redo those, so I got to figure it out. Because the target was on him for some reason, and that was a leftover target of her own. Okay, let me try that again. First one, get the right rolls here.
Boom.
Success button. There we go. All right. So you're freed on your first escape. You have 2 actions left for what you can do. You're about 25 feet away from it, so it's no longer able to grab at you. Everybody seems to be running away and regrouping on this thing. Pause for a second. She's going to come back in with audio.
Hi, sweetie.
Okay. You're in it.
I never left.
Right click there and make sure the speaker's on the right one. Right click it. And then you should hear it.
Ow.
You gotta turn your sound down again.
Oh, by the way, I think there might have been a small error with that heal because I rolled three dice instead of 2.
We'll let it fly. I'm not gonna do it. Cool spell.
So
Oops on you guys' half. Yeah. Lord knows I make.
Yeah, so I think my heals are like one level higher than they should be at the moment. But
Okay. And what are you doing, Daisy, with your last 2 attacks? Sorry.
last 2.
You have 2 actions left. Yes.
Am I still grappled?
No, you broke the grapple. As soon as I targeted the right creature, you broke the
Sorry,
grapple.
I'm just dealing with that bullshit.
I understand.
Wasn't paying attention.
You're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward. It's telling me I'm still restrained. It won't let me do it.
Oh, here. It's removed. Sorry, I thought it would automatically remove it, and it didn't. So. So
Yeah,
just
I think-
to hit it.
Mythic on. She's got Mythic on.
Yeah. Okay. And
Whoa, whoa.
go to Grimm's turn. No, I clicked the button accidentally, guys. We got from
Okay.
a weird slowdown going on again over on our side, and it doesn't make any sense why it's doing it. So, because I'm looking at the server, and the server's not doing anything at all, guys. I mean, I'm at 0.1% for this game, but both me and her systems dropped down to 1% again. So, I don't know if I got malicious code coming in or what's coming in that's causing that. So, okay. And Grimm, it's your turn.
Casting Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Is that the?
Oh,
That should have hit, right?
Missed by 1.
Yeah, that should have hit it, right?
no, it's missed by 1.
No, it missed by 1. It says it in the hit. You can look in their thing. It says missed by 1.
Well, ain't that a bitch? That thing's armor class is that bad, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Okay. Doing anything else? Moving or anything?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sidestep. Exit stage left. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now I'm done.
Alrighty. Okay. Its turn. I am going to go after Crenshaw again with an attack. He is deafened to thing. God, it's so hard to move here. Move up. I can go for 1, 2, 3 people. So I'll start with Crenshaw. Try to strike at him.
Ouch.
Yes. We'll try to
Oh,
roll.
You got a crit and a fumble.
Oh, what the shit? Did I fumble?
You got a crit and a 1.
That sucks. Well, I didn't grab your ass. Fucking fumbled it. Holy shit. At least it didn't give me a fumble card for it. And then going for Daisy. I'm going to try to
Wait,
get
it says your target can either grab you as if it's succeeded using the grab action against you or force you to fall and land prone.
Yep. Which would you like to do?
Yep.
I'm going to go with grabbed. It's funnier.
Okay. So I will put.
Actually, wait. Can I use restraint?
Yes, you can.
I will use restraint.
Okay. You hit it with restrained, which means I need to burn the rest of my actions this round to try to escape that to do anything else.
But it did crit hit.
Yeah, I still get to give him the damage. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably going to knock me unconscious.
But I can't attack others without escaping.
No, I'm unconscious because that would go through first, I think. Yep, that definitely fucking puts me unconscious.
Well, the hit doesn't make you lose the reaction, because the reaction's still there as you're going down. Now you're falling unconscious.
You hit Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Who hit Daisy?
You did with your 54 damage.
Oh, did I? I'll take that on. Yeah, I was getting ready to target her for the next attack. And my screen's running slow, guys, so.
Restraint overrides grab. Damn. Restraint is nasty.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's a good technique to use in combat. And then he gets the restrained, which means you have to be conscious next round to keep it up. I get to do leaving you targeted. Nothing. Now I get to do an escape. I can try escape with my last two to see if I can escape.
Yep.
Just like you guys.
I think
just like you. All right, I will try the escape action. See if I can do that.
That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he overextended. It makes sense. He overextended his neck, and Crenshaw just flipped it around, and he fell over on himself. So, all right, I'm going to try to use my athletics because I'm strong. Can I break free?
No.
Oh, come on.
Go with that one.
Oh, damn. All right, my last attack, which would have went for Grim.
Robert, I think you moved, Robert.
Oh, I did. You're right. I'll ignore that one. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I did move because I wanted to move up closer. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. I will undo that action. I'm done for this round, and I am still restrained next game or next round. So my first action is still restrained. All right. He is done. Not.
Okay.
I throw the leprechaun at him.
I will miss it automatically taking up our action, so we can't do things. They say that's coming. So.
Okay. I'm looking for. There it is. It's one action. Okay.
Hey.
So I'm going to move 25. And what does it do? Okay, click this. No. Okay, did that one on Daisy give her back 11?
Ooh, 11 back to Daisy, huh? Okay.
That was a move one. I got one action left. That'll be to bring the cat. And then move up. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Yago.
Okay, now I'm coming here. What would be an action for me to pick up Crenshaw? How much weight does he have?
His bulk, so you know, is at he is at 8 bulk. So your bulk is let's see, bring it up.
I think I have 4.9, encumbered an 8, max bulk 13.
Yeah, so you could carry him, but you'd be slowed to probably a 10 move. Are you picking him up? Is that what you're going to do to get him out of the area?
So I got one action to get here. I'm gonna try and pick him up and move him back.
Okay. I'm going to create a temporary item in your backpack that is called Crenshaw, and it will be 8 bulk. Crinny.
A pocket goblin.
And it's
I put him into a bag of holding.
spacious pouch. Yeah, funny.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, there you go. Your bulk is at the right to carry him. So wherever you go from here, your weight is correct for your movement.
Yeah, okay.
Clumsy or anything, because sometimes the weight will make you clumsy too.
Okay, now I can walk as far as I got to.
Yeah.
It's letting me walk 15 feet.
That'll work.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because I'm not seeing it really overload you. It gave you clumsy 1, but didn't dog your move.
Can I drop him here, or would that take another action?
No, dropping anything's normally a free action, so I would just say that you drop him. So we'll drop him right here. Would that be correct?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna tell everybody, heal him and let's get out of here.
I think that's the retreat sound.
Yep.
You did notice it doesn't move very fast, and this hindering terrain is hindering it too. So now I will go to Sygam's turn. Are you bailing? That would be a dashing away per se, or striding away.
Well, I mean, I heard kill it, so.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Was that a threat?
No. Babies.
I didn't catch shield. What the?
Yeah, you clicked on it, dude. Not me. You can.
I didn't, man.
You want the spell back? I'll give
Sorry.
it back if you clicked the wrong thing. The game seems to be jumping up and down dramatically, so it's okay. It was a cantrip. It didn't cost you anything.
Only needle darts.
It must be everything east of Iowa then.
Yeah, where's that?
Let's go ahead and mention.
Okay. Roll that beautiful E footage. Missed. Okay.
And I mean.
You're done.
Yep.
Understand that one. Eli.
Alright, guys, I'll try to give you cover.
Well, best game ever.
Bang.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload just as fast as I can.
Cover fire!
Can you do, how many times can you do move and reload? I think that's once, isn't it, per turn, or is it once per short rest?
That's a good question. Running reload. You can reload your weapon on the move. Use stride, step, or sneak, then interact to reload.
There you go. So you can actually use that reload as part of a move and not be standing there if you want.
Yeah. Well.
Keep moving.
Yeah. I'm standing here because I ain't seen everybody else bolting yet, so I don't even know which way to go.
Sounds good.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah.
That hit. I felt it.
Look at me. Look at me.
I felt it.
Well.
Okay. Well,
Did it really feel it?
Ding,
No.
ding, ding, ding.
yeah. Well.
You took it.
Then I'm
It was damage.
Yeah. I'm reloading.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Crenshaw. Doing the dying thing. There's a dice by it. You can roll. If you critically succeed, it actually gives you 2 die 8 back, which is pretty fucking badass.
I should be at dying 2 right now. So let me roll that. See how that goes. Son of a bitch.
Well, I
It's
don't know
not
if you'd
rolling
be
for
at
some
dying
reason.
too because you dropped down once, but you were given a heal.
I was given a heal, but it doesn't
yeah.
get rid of the wounded condition. The wounded condition states that when it advances your dying condition, when you go back down, that is a natural 1. Character died.
All right.
What? What?
Oh.
Increase your
No,
damage by
I looked
2.
into the dying rules because I knew this was a good possibility.
If you get 4,
Not your
you die.
reroll.
Which a crit fail is 2.
Yeah,
Can you reroll? We are Mythic.
That is a negative. I don't have any mythic.
use them all.
No,
That's
I
fucking
do.
Nope.
No.
No, that.
No, that's fine because just out of game, I was going to retire the character anyways.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been willing or able to work with Iago. He would have viewed the party as allied with Iago, not him.
Yeah.
That's just the
Oh
way it
my
works. That's fine.
god. You're my favorite guy. Fuck.
Okay.
That's really fucking funny.
So. All right.
You're a critical failure. Fuck.
Yeah, got it.
You died on your own terms.
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. So going on to Puddle.
I don't have raised dead.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna cast let's go for I think a big heal on Iago because he's looking pretty hurt. And also I think if I do the big area thing, I'm gonna tag the heal the monster a bit, which is not what we want.
We'd prefer you didn't, but hey.
You do you, buddy. Fucking, that really just fucking happened.
Mm-hmm. And the way the monster's been hitting, it could happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
This monster's hitting
Dude,
for 56 points of damage. He's fucking shit up.
the monster's fucking nasty, and I had shit luck. Like, it fucking happens. That's what's fun about the game.
Exactly. Because when you guys decided to have the first thing I did was roll an encounter. And since you're in a sandbox environment, I just rolled the random thing that's for the area. This wandered in. So it was down at the bottom of the screen. So, and with all the hindering terrain, it literally took it to 4.5, 5 rounds to even get that close after it heard the explosion.
Okay, so that is a big fat heal on Iago.
Okay.
And with my last point, I don't know, I'm not seeing anyone else. Iago yelled run, but no one else is running.
Yes.
Not our turn.
I'm like, which direction are we running in? What's the point?
I think there's towards the 9 mouse and there's away from the 9 mouse. So
Yeah, I'm taking the away direction.
I think there's 2 ways to go on that. We'll leave that up to intelligence checks or something, I guess. My away from the snappy mouse that throw people around, including the large lady in the group.
There we go. I believe that's my 3 actions.
Okay. Daisy, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Iago yelled the retreat.
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
Sorry.
Crenshaw's behind you, not moving. He's on the ground where Iago carried him to.
And I can't do shit.
Well,
It doesn't seem to be attacking people that run away from it. So,
Well, it can't right now.
yeah, it's on its ass.
Yes.
is that
Strange.
monster blood or is that human blood?
That's Iago blood.
Yes.
You kill that motherfucker.
That's Iago blood.
Was it Iago blood or Crenshaw blood?
Both.
Oh, one of the two.
Run
Oh
that area.
my god.
These blood splatters are from them, but Crenshaw was standing
Wait.
close to there too.
Why is it down there by the monster when they were fighting up there?
Nope.
They ran.
Crenshaw
Iago
got pulled
came
away.
around, grabbed Crenshaw, carried him up to where both him and Yago are at, and set him on the ground. Okay.
He said, heal him and let's get out of here.
And then Yago on that run back said, let's retreat, guys. Let's pull back. This thing's kicking our butts.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll pull back, but
Full
I
movement?
get you to do it since I'm
Yeah.
rocking a 1.87.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Nope, not that far. So she moves for full move is 35, 70. She can do 105 for 3.
Oh,
Daisy trucks.
fuck me.
Oh,
Yep.
did I bring the
No, you didn't.
earlier?
No, that's okay.
I have to find my.
Okay, and that was Daisy's turn.
Shit. I don't have a backup, but I better start thinking of one.
Cool, truck it.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, no.
Okay. Yeah, I got both of you guys, so I'm gonna target you two.
First, you gotta get out of restraint.
Yeah, I do. Well, yeah, because it'll drop on the end of Crenshaw's turn, but that turn is on an 16. So I am still restrained, so I will do the escape. Try that, which can still burn up a bunch of my attacks too. You know.
I hope you roll. Yeah, I hope you roll a bunch of them. Get the fuck out of
Since
here.
Crenshaw's basically dead, I got to go against Crenshaw's DC nonetheless, which is still going to be a 13 or higher. Break it.
Still?
He's like a 20. Yeah, he was a 23, I thought.
Oh, is that what he rolled? Let me just go back up. See if I can just break it. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to do the athletics check. I'm going to target you, two, because it won't let me do it without targeting somebody. There we go.
Oh,
Success by 2. Okay.
he did it against me. Yep.
Oh, did it target you? I'm going to target the wrong guy. Let me do it again. I want to use the right numbers. There we go. My bad.
Fucking 19. Yeah. That's me.
Yeah.
Still me again, but I don't know how you target him, so.
No, it should say Crenshaw underneath it, and it says acrobatics check.
Just target not DC 15.
Oh, does it still? How the fuck?
Because you rolled it as Crenshaw, not the monster.
Oh, that's crazy, man. All right. Well, I'm in. Here's the funny part. I'm in the monster's character, rolling it out of the monster. But I'm not going to take the roll. Yeah, I'm not rolling it from anything else.
That's the right roll.
That's why I want to do it correctly by the creature, because they do have negatives and other things. So I can't take it. Now I got to do the second attack to try that too.
You don't get free, and you can't attempt escape again until your next turn.
Oh, shit. He is done. Fuck. Look at that. You're going to get your life spared there, not?
Oh, fucking hey!
Yeah, time to run, son. That big bitch is
And you're going to live.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use the old command animal and say, mount, and just get on the cat and run. Because he's got more movement than he can take my action to get on. But then he only gets one action to bail.
Hey,
So he can go.
one of the things I want to give you for homework, Tim, on your creature is inside its biography. You need to tell me the tricks it has. And I believe you only get 2. You write those in there. Those don't require handle animal. Any other ones do until you teach it. because you don't get free.
Okay,
Like,
well, yeah.
automatically, it's my companion and it knows how to do everything. So, and I thought you
No,
might have
but
chose mount
I
or
can-
something else, but normally you choose those when you first
No.
get it.
I can write it. It's my. I can write it. I got to do a hand animal, which is a nature check. But because he's my companion, that's an automatic success.
But you still need.
But he only gets to stride.
What I'm getting
Right.
at,
Well,
he can't do any of the other things until you note them, like attack on his own. Until you note those.
no,
things.
he's only got support and pounce.
But he can learn
That's all
more.
he gets.
That's what I'm getting at. He can learn more.
Correct.
You can train him.
Okay.
Thank you. Cool. You're getting on him, and then you guys are running away.
You did right.
Off you go.
The 35. Right there. I think that's 35. Oh, I'm not measuring down there. I'm done.
Okay. And then move you up there too with your cat. There you go.
You're gonna pick
Yago. Perception if you want to do it to see if he is alive. Otherwise, you just pick him up and run with him. So everybody else is already booked by you.
Okay. Let me do perception. I am down 1 in checks. I'm not sure why. Like my reflex is down by 1.
Because you're clumsy.
Wait. Yeah.
But
I'll drop it.
let's see if I figured it out.
Yeah, he's dead, man.
I'm gonna grab the item he got from the
Nope.
party.
That'll take you a search action, my man, and this thing will close on you.
Let me just say, it's an eyepiece. It's glasses.
I'm saying no. It requires a search in the middle of combat, and that will take one of your actions.
Get one action to just grab the glasses.
No, he's wearing them, dude. They're in his backpack. They're not always
You don't
wearing.
use them on it. He's worth my craft.
Yeah.
He's not crafting.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Then
So you search it or you grab all of them.
Yeah, that's the reality. You either grab all of them or you do the search. And that's going to be for everybody, including monsters in combat. Even if you see it in their hands, guys, it still requires a search. It's just part of the rules. I know we want it to be like reality. I see it, I grab it. It's that easy, but it breaks all down into rules.
no.
So I would advise grabbing all of me. You can sell the money for the party.
There you go.
Yeah, I will grab him.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and do your move, and I'll note that he's with
For
you.
the party.
Behind.
It sucks, but
That's 30.
Okay.
It says 35. It says I can move 35 now. Oh no, that's I'm going through difficult terrain. Okay.
No.
I can get it here. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's weird. Every time I move Crenshaw, it goes black screen.
it's his vision right now.
Dead.
After combat, do you guys mind if I say something?
Not at all.
And let's see. I will ask the party as a collective: are you running away from this beast? Then.
I am.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What we were told to do.
No. I mean,
With the party. Daisy helped me out with Crenshaw.
Okay.
I thought Crenshaw was dead.
I will do another round. Then what are you doing?
Oh,
Again.
you want me to carry him? I got it.
I'm with the party. Period.
Can I?
No, I'm asking you guys to do your actions, or I will move the monster, and it will do.
Is there any battle medic I can do for him?
Oh
no.
No,
He's dead.
nothing you guys can do in combat right now unless you got battle medicine. But if you want,
Alright,
you
well,
can
I
do
slap
a
Yago.
medicine check or perception.
Did I run past Yago?
Mm-hmm.
Could I have just picked him
Nope.
up?
You haven't picked him up yet.
Yeah.
He didn't pick him up.
Can I go back and take him up?
No.
Next turn.
Yeah, on my turn.
It's not your turn. Sagam, what are you doing?
I'm doing a medicine check.
Are you moving up to him first? If so, please.
Well, I mean, I would assume.
Okay, then don't assume. I gotta have people tell me you're moving your characters or you moving guys.
I can't even find my medicine.
Okay.
Society, religion. Oh, there it is. Yes, because I clicked on it, you dumbass computer.
But I want people to understand why you're looking for that. You all can still use your words. I move up to Crenshaw and I am looking at him to see if he's alive. That tells me you're moving your character there.
Okay,
Just
sorry.
I'm doing medicine doesn't tell me anything. So.
I mean, well,
Even
you
in Theater of the
sort of
Mind, man, we did that. Even in first edition, we did that shit, man. Mm-hmm.
You already rolled it. Well, what is that?
You can do perception too, either one, man.
Okay. My computer is being really wonky.
You want me to do perception for you?
Sure.
Nice roll. Fuck.
Yeah, he's deader than a door now.
Damn. Say again?
He's deader than a door now.
I slap Yago.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Run faster, Yago.
Are you moving further past that? One action to move up there. The perception took one action. You have one more.
I followed a group. I'm done.
Okay.
There.
Eli. See, the reason I'm asking everybody these questions, because you will have monsters that have a burst of speed that will surprise you. And if you don't move your characters, I will use the monster to its best ability to eat your characters, just like you use your characters to the best ability to kill the monsters. That is called fair play. So if people don't move and I have a stride and I get up there and I kill you, it's your fault for not moving your characters. I just want to be clear so we all understand one another. So I'm moving with the party, doesn't tell me shit. You're in range of my attack and I kill you, that tells me I killed you. I hope that explains you didn't do shit. Sorry. So I'm letting everybody know that, please. So nobody's following anybody. You move, or you don't. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Eli, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at the group, get moving. I'll provide cover.
Okay, so you're still
I got little legs.
Okay.
Run as fast as I can on under.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still staying here.
Alrighty. Did you attack it or anything?
Yeah,
All right.
I attack. I'm gonna do.
That was a miss.
Yeah.
Reload and shoot him again.
Yeah, running reload. I'm gonna move
Okay.
up a little. Yeah, I can't that far. There.
Shoot that fucker again. Bang, bang. I'm a cool baby.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shiza. Oh, it'd been
On
nice.
fire.
Ouch.
He's just throwing that down range right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Poorly.
If it could hear you and wasn't deaf, it would know that you're firing from that direction.
Well, it's a good thing I'm attacking a plant.
Yeah, it is. All right. Puddle Jumper, and then Daisy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running because I don't think there's much else useful to be done. Right, which direction are we running in? I guess
I think they've all been going north or to the top of the screen.
northwards. Yeah.
It's a lot of blood on the ground. Daisy, you left a lot of blood on the ground.
Yep, it's all my fault.
No.
Oops, I let go a bit early there.
Okay, you can keep doing your move. It'll keep tracking it. So.
Okay, how far did I move? Did I think?
I think you only
25.
Yeah.
How many actions? Does it show me anywhere how many actions I've got
Yeah, it
left?
should. When you drag your character, look underneath him and notice there's the little action arrows.
Right,
So,
gotcha. I think I'm on my third action when I
because there's
probably...
difficult terrain. You guys are running through it. So, alrighty.
Right.
Okay. And
I was
Daisy.
just contemplating whether to heal Daisy, but I was...
She's only got a little
probably
bit
with
of
it.
blood on her. That last heal you guys did really fixed her up. There's just a little splatter of blood on her. So it's not like she's gushing wounds or bleeding. So.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to get to the edge of the map.
All right.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, get to the edge of the
Does anybody have,
All right.
does anybody have anything that can slow the monster?
Ray of Frost. That would be a wizard spell. You know that, so yeah.
Oh.
Ray of Frost, if you can critically hit with it, will give a impediment of, it slows them down, usually about a third of their move for most people.
Thank you.
Wow.
And Daisy.
I'm going to go back and pick up Crenshaw.
Okay, you have Crenshaw now, so I will transfer the Crenshaw thing to you because he was carrying it. So I'll open up your character because I actually have an item called Crinny. You're carrying Crinny. And I'll just drop that on you. If my game would be nice to me. Crinny is no longer in Iago's backpack. And it's on you, Daisy. There you go. So now you can continue your movement, and I don't even think that makes you clumsy. I think that put your way to...
I can't change my view.
Okay. So you come this way, and you're going to move up and out, right?
I have no idea.
I'll move you towards... I'm moving you. So
Okay.
So you're moving up and out. You're at...
How do I fix that? Because there's nothing I'm doing that is fixing that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes. And that's Daisy's turn. Baby, turn all the other fucking programs off. Turn them all off on your computer except this browser window. You got other things going, you're going to have to turn them all off. Your system doesn't have enough power to keep all that other shit running. So it's got to go off. And that's the only thing I can think of. Because you got all the other thing running, all the other tabs running. That's all I can think.
I don't have any tabs running.
Okay. I'm just saying you had a lot of other programs running.
I'm here.
All I have is Foundry up.
I was wondering that
So you
too.
click the other things off. I saw you. I was there on your computer. I'm hoping that helps. What's your frame rate at now?
It's at 51.
Sorry, yeah, man, don't talk no shit.
Change my view. I had a sliver. I couldn't see.
You click on you, right? You hold shift. You go like twice.
I was just clicking the arrows. I couldn't remember.
You do. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to help. I think the other things is what's slowing your computer down, baby. Okay? And is that Grim's turn done? Okay, that's good. And then Monster tries to move. Oh, man, he doesn't do much either. That's it.
Oh, nice.
I don't even get to do that. I got to move back. I got to do the escape. And hope I don't crit fail that frickin' escape again, too. No whammies. No whammies. 3. Damn it, he's got to try again. And now this is at his -5. So I got to put that in this time, too. And he's -5, whatever this roll is. It doesn't matter. He fell by 9. All right.
Can it
Negative. That was the wrong roll. That was a roll to hit. Sorry, guys. I got to delete that.
Can it use athletics for this?
It is. I'm clicking at
Oh, first one was acrobatics. Sorry.
I can see if, hey, I got free finally. But that's the end of my turn. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because that's at a -10. So that was a 6. But now Crenshaw's dead, and that should release me because no one can maintain the grab. So I come up this round anyhow. So I remove that because there's no one to maintain it.
Yeah. No goblin to time in and out again.
Nope. I'm still deaf, though. That lasts for a whole fucking minute, too. Okay, it's done because it got bound up. Not. I'm going to remove the others from combat because they are already running. So you guys will fall out of combat as you hit the area where Daisy's at. Within 5 or 10 feet is fine.
Come on. I should spin. Go. Oh, that's hindering train through there.
Yep. If you get close to Daisy right here, that's good enough. That's all you got to do. You're done.
Yeah.
That's it. So
Okay,
now you guys are out of combat as well. I'll get not out of combat too. He's not down there. You're up with kitty cat right in it. And out of combat. Okay. That leaves now Yago.
Yeah, I'm going up there too.
Okay. I think everybody should be able to make it out this turn. I just wanted to check.
I would have moved to play after Eli just so he's not the last one there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, say that again. You're really quiet.
I heard
I would move
okay,
to...
so again, go ahead and move. You're readying your action to move after Eli does.
I joined the... Okay.
Okay. You're all three going together, right? Here.
Yeah.
Enough move. You guys have enough move. I can end combat. There's no way I can catch you at this movement rate. So I will end combat. And I'm actually going to give you guys partial experience points for that because you were smart enough to run away. And that's really good.
After someone got murdered, sure.
Well, hold on. Can they get experience points from me? Because I was an active combatant throughout the entire encounter.
Yeah.
And they did shut me down.
Yeah. But to their
I'm
only 20, so
staring at Yago.
I'm just go.
And I'm sorry, my mouse.
So
I was staring at Yago.
God damn it.
I have a really funny story for y'all.
Love those.
I know it looks like I ran down to help with that monster. I absolutely fucking was not. The battle plan, as soon as I ran down, was just going to use my last mythic point to disarm Yago. We used my extra action, because at the time I thought it was hasted, to pick up his mace and fucking bolt. Hit everything, and then leave.
Oh my god. Shut up, Ghost. No, what?
It's the plan.
Oh, that's doing it wrong.
Oh my god, I'm not even playing. My mouse just ran the fuck off.
Well, yeah, by the end of that encounter, I was no longer friendly for the party. Either way, I was going to separate off.
Okay.
Oh my god! My favorite character, I hate you.
Sorry, I just thought that was super funny, especially with how it played out when that monster got stuck.
I mean, it was, you're not wrong.
I think it was too.
I had a feeling you were up to some shenanigans. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Shenanigan. Oh my god. I haven't even heard that word for like 16 fucking years.
Nothing was lining out for me. Like, I just could not get anything to happen. I was just cursed by God. The party was not with me like I thought they were. I was not staying out of the combat like I thought they would. So everything was fucked. The plan went to hell. The only way I could kill him was keeping him from being able to fight back.
Well, to make you feel any better, I'm about to kill you, so, you know.
Already dead.
Oh my god, Rummy, I swear to God, my mouse is... It's gone. Can't do shit. Fuck.
Okay. We'll fix your mouse.
Those are feet. I don't know if you talk
Everybody's now at 5th level and have 100 experience points in. I'm adjusting that right
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Did you just whoop?
I didn't whoop. Somebody else whooped.
I whooped.
I think that was you.
Is asking for your second implement because you're that level. Did you already know what it is?
God damn it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I never added tone to inventory, so I couldn't add it as a thing,
As an
as
implement?
the implement. Yeah, so the second implement will be weapon.
Okay.
I found it.
I didn't rebuild my character. You mentioned I might need to.
Yeah.
I found my mouse.
Good.
Yes, I kill Yago.
No, you don't. You can engage.
Yeah, no, the auto. No. My auto kill spell. I use it.
Yeah.
So can I add?
Okay,
Can
so
I
I
add a
stare at him
customized-
instantly.
Hold on a second, Jimmy. What are you saying, Yago?
Can I add a custom item that says like tome or book, and add that? Would you allow that?
Yeah, I thought I saw Tomb underneath yours. You already have Tomb as your first implement. Underneath.
Yeah, but it's not in this
inventory
library that you had.
Okay. Yeah. So you need an item created that actually says Tomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Did somebody get a weapon skill increase?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I jumped by 3. My attack jumped by 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so did it pop up the weapon specialization for you to select the weapon? If it didn't, it did for me. So.
Okay. With leveling up, do we just add the things that we know that we've gained?
Automatically. So, like, if you go to 5th level, like, automatically the feats will be added back into the back, and your spell levels will increase as well.
Yeah, it's actually a really big deal for me.
So, there we go.
And my character's not coming up.
I can't have that.
Oh. And there it is. Yeah.
And I think Yago, I think you were holding on to a feat because I noticed when I was looking at characters a week back, you had an open feat. Did you notice that?
I know I have one at the bottom that's a mythic feat.
No, you have underneath your skill feat you didn't take. So just point that out.
One question: can I not use a feat slot, and what would that penalize me? Because I want to retrain something that would allow me more things, and I don't want to retrain 10 stuff later on. I think it's easier not to take a feat and then.
I'll have to look into the rules on how they do that because I don't know if they let you pass on taking the feat. So that I don't know. I'll have to look into that. We can leave it open, and if you have to choose, you got a couple weeks to do that. Anyhow.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So,
why do I only have 4 hit points?
Because you probably took damage.
If anything, you should have plus 4
I remember
hit
being
points.
healed.
Yeah,
you got healed up to max, and then I cast Rousing Splash on you, which gave you 4 bonus temporary hits.
Yeah, Jimmy, if you look, the first one says temp HP, the middle one says current HP. All right.
Although they only last for a minute, so they should be probably gone by now.
Out to the Stolen Man's map. We're going to move back out there. That way we're off of combat. You guys were headed towards Boggart's place, I believe.
Yeah.
After this combat, did you guys want to find somewhere safer? You do know this monster's here, so I will mark that for you. on your hex map. I will say there is a monster here, because the thing is it's in between a couple big areas you guys got going on there. So.
And we'd have kicked his ass, but you know, I'm just saying.
And we say at some point we go through Crenshaw's things and we bury him.
Yeah. You
Oh my God, you nasty bitch!
What I was going to ask is, you guys can move half the day away, because it still takes you a day to move through the hex. And it's going to take you a day to enter the next hex, so you can do it at camp tonight, which puts a good amount of distance between you guys and the monster that was out there. So, and then I'll bring up camping, and then you guys can do that now. So at camp, hey, why don't you, I'll bring up the camping, and why don't you roll for a camp, dude? How's that sound?
Robot.
That's nature.
Oh,
Move
okay.
everything ahead a couple hours. That's going to remove all the spell stuff as I move you guys ahead 6 hours. It's not in the group anymore. There's that one. So, okay.
Is it nature?
Motherfucker.
Did you give me a button to push or just?
I'll do
Want me
that
to roll
right
it?
now. No, I'm doing that right now, dude. Sorry.
You are the button.
Is there a reason my speed is halved?
Say that again without your accent.
Is there a reason your speed is halved? Not unless you're carrying a lot of weight.
That shouldn't be.
I'll look at your character real quick. Yeah, you have a void notice.
Damn.
I have a what?
A void notice is a.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Half your move. I will remove that right now.
Yep.
Unless you guys choose to put it back on. There you go. Now your speed will go back.
Right,
you can find
okay.
any of your conditions underneath that button that's on your character sheet. Oh, did you critical it, dude? Oh, hell yeah.
I did.
Fuck yeah. All right, well, you guys got a really nice camp. I am going to remove everybody from camping detail. That gives you 2 hours of prep time before you go to camp. Normally those are spent with cooking and doing performances or things like that to give you buff, but this night it's going to be in doing your burial. So
Anybody need healing?
at this point, you guys can bring up your party sheet by hitting P, and you can actually go to Crenshaw, I believe. Yeah, I have Crenshaw open. He has a total of 8 encumbrance worth of stuff. So he's got a lot of stuff. Bolts, alcohol, bedrolls, hand crossbows, gauntlets. That amazingly complicated suit of armor that only fits him. So, and by the way, in this system, armor does not resize, even if it's magical. You have to pay a craftsman or have a craftsman or inventor or something in your party.
But he was our craftsman.
He's dead now, so you better go find another one. That's all I gotta say.
Also, have you all seen that scene in Iron Man where they're testing out the experimental power armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
We totally just watched that the other day.
Yeah, we did just watch that the other day. We're going back through the Marvel stuff.
Okay. Bring up party. No one.
Welcome to Hammer Industries, motherfuckers.
Yep. Okay, so he had a set of artisan's tools. Who wants those?
Back into the.
What kind of tools?
Let's put all of that into party loot.
But it's still got to be distributed to people. Unfortunately,
I got
the stash is still people, so I put it on the people anyhow. So
let's put it in my bag of holding along with.
You know what? Let's consider that maybe he'd like to be buried with him for the next life.
That's not an item that belonged to him. It was party item that he didn't buy from us.
Oh my fucking goodness. Okay.
So it was part of the loot he asked to use, and that's it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm just staring at him.
Hey, Jimmy, you can tone it back a little bit.
The question is, okay, I'm trying to understand this. So you're getting the eyepiece off of him. Is that what you're wanting?
Everything and stuffing it into the bag of holding.
Okay. To the priest of Desney, that is grave robbing. I will call that out right now.
Sorry, what?
It's grave robbing. Yeah. You guys have morals and ethics and anathemias. That is grave robbing. It would go to his next of kin. And if you're saying you allocated an item and he borrowed it, well, if you give something to a party member, it becomes their item. Unless
no, it doesn't.
Well, I understand this is your rules, but I'm saying, ethically speaking, to others, they may see it differently. That's where this is coming in, because I'm going to ask you guys, what is your loot as a DM? Because this is going to go against your ethics and also your anathemias, and I have to track those things. You don't get to say no to me.
I have spoken.
So Jago, you can turn around and say, well, by our charter and our law, this is it. But if it breaks civil law or religious law, they're still punished for it. It don't matter what you say. So you got to understand that. All right?
No, I'm just arguing, me giving Crenshaw something like a torch doesn't mean the torch is his. I just borrowed it to him.
Apples and oranges. Come on.
Okay, hold on. I got to ask this for party's sake. You can't do loot that way. I'm going to say it as a DM. DMs look at it as, if you bring up your party sheet, I'll show everybody this. And you look at underneath your character, underneath stash, it'll show everybody their gold. None of that's loaned. That is all theirs, and I have to track it that way. If you guys want to play a different way, then I need to total everything up and give you guys even division for things you don't have, which means your characters will be under-geared. The game is not meant to run like you guys got a bank and you're borrowing stuff. You're allocated things. That's why when you look into your characters, there are items you're supposed to have for your level. So Jago, I know you'd like to play it that way, Bosco. You can't. I'm telling you no. I'm telling you, you have to give them items or do something different, because that cannot work. That eyepiece, if you're saying it wasn't his, meant he was 60 gold under, which meant everybody in this party should be at 150, and Crenshaw would have been at 80, incapable of doing what he's supposed to do at his level. Now, I'm going to referee a game, and the way this is refereed is these people have allocated items. If you don't want it that way, tough shit. You're giving it to them. Period.
But wait,
no, there's no but. No.
Yeah, there is. I'm still staring at you.
As a DM, they are allocated gear permanently. I'm not playing this game with you as a leader any other way.
No, I'm not going to get that.
You're not.
I'm not going to get that, Robert. We got 4 people.
No. Everything on Crenshaw is Crenshaw's.
Okay, let's roll back. Just, I got a sub-question. We don't have to do it right now, but I think you're unfair.
I don't care.
I'm
in this game, so you can say that. You have a choice to show up every game. You really do. But what I'm telling you is, you look at that party side, you look at what gold's there, and I already had this chat about you over 2 weeks ago. I can't run the game that way, because if you go out and Google right now gold for starting characters, it'll tell you what you're supposed to have per level. That's not a loan.
Yeah.
So how could it?
May I raise my hand?
I will kill you guys every time. Every time.
I'm not gonna get that. If we find a rune and the 4 of us
somebody permanently theirs, you don't get to say I'm going to move it somewhere else. They can offer to trade it, but it's theirs. It's counted towards their gear so that I can talk to them about what they need to do to go up levels. As I already stated in the beginning, when I said I needed to set up multiple channels. This isn't a debate, Bosco. This isn't a debate.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you about
you understand this. I'm refereeing.
I'm asking about Yago.
There you go.
I'm just asking about Yago here, because who will give item to Yago ever? I had to buy one.
You bought one with party's funds because everybody helped you get a spacious satchel.
No, I did it by my own. I deducted those funds.
You had 75 gold pieces at first level.
Because I'm carrying the
I'm sorry, you're sucking down some bad Kool-Aid, bro. Because I even noted it, the party helped you because you didn't have 75 gold pieces to start with at first level.
Bobby, may I raise my hand?
So, you guys bought it out of stuff with the dead bodies. And just because you're party leader, sometimes it's easy to allocate all that money as to your stash and you're going to buy things with. Because if we look at this, we can actually see the discrepancy. You should only have 150 gold pieces. Daisy's at 186. What you're carrying is 186 as well. You guys are over 30 gold. So you see, actually, the game's balanced for everybody. You guys are at the gold you should have. You should really only have 1,000 gold pieces at 4th level max. Now, you're gone on the 5th, and I'm helping you go to that route. You're at 1,300 gold. So you're actually 300 over, but yet I'm looking at Saigam as 96 gold. I'm looking at Eli as 100. I'm looking at, let's see, we'll go down to...
Okay, Bobby, calm down.
No.
Calm down, buddy.
I just need you to shut up a second, Jimmy. Because I'm a referee here. And this is open for debate. And I don't care if you think it's fair. Because I'm very insulted.
Right.
We haven't worked this out already. Because I showed this to you before, Bosco.
Fair enough.
And if you're telling me you're going to run this party as they're borrowing items, I'm going to tell you no. And I'm going to treat everybody's anathema like no. And you don't get a say in it. So if you ask them for something back or they die, and their clergy comes to claim it, and you tell them something different, you'll be breaking their laws. So you can assume whatever you want. But I'm going to tell you, if it's given to a player, I as a DM and counting it 100% as theirs. If you want to hassle them to try to get it back, that's up to you. But I'm explaining to the players, you're in the wrong. And this is not debatable. And if you don't like it, I'm very sorry. Tough. It's not the way the game's played. Just because you'd like to do it that way, it's not the way it's played. Just like you can't have Saigam turn around and do a healing font. It's not in the game, man. Sorry. It's just one of the rules you got to follow. So, okay. You guys are burying Crenshaw. Are you burying the things on him? Or are you stripping him? I understand what Yago thinks. He's going to strip him clean. I am asking not. Are you stripping him clean or preventing that?
I'm just staring at Yago.
I'm not stripping him. No.
Are you preventing anybody else from stripping him? Are you saying, whoa, that's his stuff? You're going to leave him naked in the afterlife?
Know what.
Is he going to the afterlife without anything?
Who the fuck knows?
It's an afterlife, and you take your stuff with you to the afterlife.
Okay, can I get like a recall knowledge religion on what goblins' burial rites are?
Is it goblin or
I don't know.
goblin for him?
Oh, he's very dwarven.
He is. That's where he learned everything from, and he called himself that. That's why he had plans.
Yeah,
Goblins are crazy. So, either way.
I don't know what I rolled, but yeah, no, I'd say he's probably buried to shit.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I think the dwarves
with this stuff, were you taking this stuff off? It's a personal choice for everybody, and I have to judge. So I have to ask. Going once, going twice. Daisy.
Yeah. I'm not looting the body.
Okay. Eli.
I can't loot friends.
No, I'm not looting the body. I'm gonna ask I'm gonna politely try to block Jago. Be like, "Hey, are you sure?" I guess I'm not blocking. I'm just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Hey, are you sure you want to do that?"
And puddle jumper.
Okay. Do I need to do a?
Okay.
Do I need to?
Go ahead.
Do I need to do a roll to check the tenets of Desmond Faith
Disney
on it?
buries people with their stuff.
In that case, I'm definitely objecting to it.
All gods bury all intelligent beings with their things. Sometimes they even burn them with their things.
Yep.
Yeah, in that case, I'm absolutely arguing for burial with stuff.
Okay. Then you guys perform a burial. You put Crenshaw in it. And you say some words, I imagine, from Desney.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And Jago is buried.
Jago.
Sorry, not
Crenshaw.
Jago. Sorry, Crenshaw. And I have now removed him from your party. There you go. Okay.
Motherfucker.
And I will put a note here on this as well.
Now, I do have a question that's
Go for
probably
it.
going to come up. Like, I'm carrying the petrified keys like a black heart. So if I die, would they be buried with me, or would the
Unless you
party
got
have
a
to use
will.
those?
Unless you got a will. Do you remember that from
Okay.
first edition, Last Will and Testaments?
Yeah.
Still count, man. All you got to do is put it in the description in the back of your character. That's all I ask
Okay.
you guys to ever do. And Tim, you've
or
known
tell
for 20
some
years I've
people.
already said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's
I just
got to
wanted to
make
make sure that-
somewhere. And I'm totally cool with that. Because that's what you would normally do. Because you guys can, if you have other characters and you want to write up chains of characters like family members, like I know, in a sense, Sorrel was a family member, you can will things to other characters. I don't mind that at all. It just shows the continuance in play in my game. I never mind it. There's a few of you who have willed things to other characters. So,
Yeah.
okay, so I will put this way, so in your kingdom at some point, you can come back here and note Crenshaw's grave.
Or if somebody comes along and asks, we know over at that.
All right.
A little monument.
Okay. And
So exactly how did we bury him?
I believe you dug a hole.
So you just
What's up?
That's a really good question.
And did right.
Well, I guess, hey,
You guys described
PG,
it. So
what's
I'm not the one digging.
No, I just
Yeah.
I'm arguing over semantics again because I would
nope, I'd be asking PJ.
I wouldn't allow his armor to be buried. That would have to be destroyed. I would not want that to end up in somebody else's hands.
Hey,
Just burying him deep enough.
ask PJ what the dwarven burial process is.
I'll let you guys discuss this. I'm going to step away for a second because this is all about what you want to do. And then when I come back, you guys can tell me.
Does anybody have any connection to dwarves in character?
Fuck
No.
you, man. He was just starting to teach me Dwarven. You know what? You suck.
So,
Just
I
PJ,
think-
'cause that's religious role. PJ might be able to tell you.
Yeah, I think that's probably I'd have to do. Yeah, I would imagine that's going to be a religion role.
But I don't think I made mine. I think you're told.
I
Yeah.
can weigh in on that if anybody makes the religion roll or fucking makes an intelligence check to remember how the character would feel about this. Because I would have talked about when I died. Because I was constantly under the impression I was going to die tomorrow.
Yeah, you were pretty much an idiot when it came to that.
I wouldn't say an idiot. I would just say reckless abandon. Because when I was drafting the character, I took down as the flaw that I have no regard for my life.
Tell me when they're done with the burial rites because I don't need to be part of that. You guys will decide what else.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got
I
a
think-
little bit of religion.
Oh,
Because so you can talk.
okay.
You'd
You
have
want
to.
me to mute this and you can.
No, this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I know shit about Dwarven cousins. You know what?
Fine.
Better than that.
So what does PJ tell us?
Yeah, I assume I can do a religion role based on like dwarven religion.
I mean, I'm fighting with Daisy. Just
Well,
I don't want-
dwarves are entombed. I think they're entombed in the earth. I don't think they're burned on a pyre or anything like that. But
well, he was really tight with the doors back home. I mean,
bury not a dwarf.
Yeah.
So whatever PJ can tell us what.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to roll, do the original roll. I've got to pull it up from the character, haven't I? Hang on, let me.
You have to ask Robert what you'd have to roll. Probably
He has
recall knowledge,
stepped
maybe.
away from the computer.
Exactly.
You know what?
Hold on. I can't.
No, we can't.
I just said they can decide that on their own. Just let me know when they're ready to tell me what the actual burial is. I'll be back. I'll wait to hear you.
That fast?
We can't decide on our own because somebody needs to make a roll. God damn it. Okay.
I got a 16.
They want to make rolls. Hello? Oh,
We need to go back to the Haven.
they're trying to recall dwarven knowledge on how they do burials. So we have people going to roll.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back for knowledge dwarf. I am back.
We need to go back home.
Recall knowledge. That's all it is. You can do social, actually.
One of us died. We need to go back home.
Yeah.
Could they make a memory check on how I felt about the armor? Because I would have probably talked about some loose shit about when I die. Because I was under no mistakes about my living habits.
You don't get to talk, dead man.
Yeah, nope, they don't. All right, now it's all right. Just stuff that you would normally be entombed with. So.
Okay.
Let's ignore the fact you're my favorite character.
So if you guys do a social, that's all it is. Recall knowledge social. You'll know what it is.
Would religion work for that?
Society?
Absolutely, that covers dwarven gods too.
Okay, cool. And I've got a feat for that as well.
Awesome.
So if I get I'm assuming student of the canon would apply because it's a recall knowledge. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. If I crit fail, it's just a normal fail.
Holy shit! I'm good at this. Hang on.
No.
I'm really. Dad needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah. Go say game. It's your birthday.
Wow. Okay. So.
Hey Brian, I get a new pair of shoes.
Okay. Puddle jumper. Yes, you absolutely know. So does Yago. If they're doing lores on it, dwarves are entombed with all of their items: gear, weaponry, swords, anything they carried in life normally.
I don't feel that. Yes. I don't feel safe that he's buried in.
It doesn't matter. I know how you feel about it. I understand how Daisy feels about it. I'm just saying that's what Puddle Jumper is able to relate. Okay. Dwarves are buried with all their gear. So if there's a dwarven king with a powerful suit of armor that can crack the world, he dies with it, it's buried with him. Anybody that touches this is defiling his grave and is a grave robber. He is an intelligent individual, and almost all intelligent individuals are buried with their items. Just because you're adventurers and you pilfer the dead, you're still grave robbers, guys. If it's an intelligent being, you're a grave robber. If you pick a bandit clean of his loot, you're a grave robber. Period.
Yep.
They're intelligent.
Wait. What did you say about bandits?
Bandits have families. Even though they committed crimes, it still could be hereditary items. If you're confiscating it, well, you can do that. You say, I'm confiscating the items because they committed a crime. But you still need a magistrate to approve you keeping the gear. Because
we did.
We take him home. We talk to that gargoyle guy, and
See,
did we kill the bandits before?
It kind of boils down to this. I'm gonna toss this one out here because I feel like being a generous DM. Have you guys even read your fucking charter lately? It's in your player's guide, and I'll tell you exactly what it says in your charter for anybody caught banditry. They are to meet the sword or the rope. There's no play in it. There's no fucking play. If you guys don't,
I haven't read anyone.
You're committing crimes against your own house because you're breaking the laws. So be aware of that, guys. You're all intelligent. You're all debating who should be buried with shit. At this point in time, you'd probably bring up the charter to see if there's anything in it. And you would see in that charter, it says exactly that.
But I don't know now what does that mean about their gear. We kill them, but we bury them.
You bury them with it. God damn it.
Hold on. This is
confusing for me.
Very simple. This is very simple. You have gods, you have religions, you have intelligent sentient beings. And in any community, in any city, in any of these fantasy worlds, if you dig up a body or if you steal from the dead, it is grave robbery. It's a crime. Now, you might get some easiness in, say, Zon-Cathon controlled areas, or maybe the Whispering Tyrant doesn't care. But you guys live in the civilized city of Rostov, and you're cultivating an area there. Now, if you want to say grave robbery is standard in your area, that's fine. First, make a kingdom. But right now, you're still under Ophelia's law, under Rostov, and that is thieving from the dead is grave robbery. You can't put on a dead body you find in the street in the middle of a bar, outside of a bar. That's robbery, isn't it? It still is.
Well, basically, we're not playing Baldur's Gate and you can loot everything here.
No, this is.
Whoa, say that again.
I just want to see if you already did something.
To answer that question, you have edicts and you have anathemias. And you have societies, and you're on a charter that you're following a rule for because you were employed by somebody to do this. So you actually have something bearing the laws you cover in some senses. That means you're governed by the city that empowered you, right? So please tell me anybody in any medieval city it was okay to rob the dead. That's just a common thing. Now, you can say we're all murder hobos and we're looting everything, but I'm telling you, as a DM, you have edicts and you have anathemias, and if you have gods, you have to follow their principles. And that's all I'm saying. So you guys can do what you want. But don't be surprised if people start losing spells or mythic powers over it. That's because I'm judging. I have to. I'm doing my part of the game.
This is really new for me as a player in this group and in this system. So I need a few questions about this. We killed bandits, we killed kobolds.
Yep. And you stripped them.
Did this, sorry?
Yep, and you stripped them.
Would that be considered this?
No.
Absolutely. No, it is. It is.
But you just said that's how we get gear.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say you get it from bandits. I said you kill monsters. You killed people that were bandits, and it says in your charter they die by sword or they die by rope. Okay? Now, if you're collecting money to give reparations back to those that were harmed, that's a different thing.
I feel like we should have had this conversation the first time we did it.
But that's
Well, we're all learning.
No, you guys ran away from a town, traveling fast because of giants, and you're coming into it as every creature you fight is a monster, and you know they're not. Now, if it was killing some giant that was rampaging through the area, well, you'd obviously take his gear. But if for some reason Fred over there lost his mind and attacked 3 people, you don't pilfer his pockets. Because if Fred was a member of the town, he might have family that wants that. That's entitled to his will, right? So wills count for intelligent creatures. Now, if you're saying Crenshaw don't have a will and you guys are going to collect it all, I could understand that too. But if you're
I'm not going to do that anymore.
practices, well, by burying practices, orcs are normally pyres, dwarves are normally tombs and sarcophagi, and then the gods have whatever edicts that the priest in the party has to abide by. Nothing more.
Okay. Can you tell me if any of our gear is considered illegitimate rule by this? We would abandon it. We would not use it anymore. Like there were a few hatchets that we sold, or
No, I've already judged on those things.
I mean, he doesn't need his
I really
rules,
didn't know this. Like this is a novelty to me. Had we known, we would not have done this.
Why wouldn't you know? Why wouldn't you know that taking from a dead humanoid that's intelligence wrong? I mean, they removed ethics from the game, but they didn't remove common sense in some ways. Because there's never been a game where you just rob everybody. You know?
Well, an evil game.
Yeah, exactly, if you're playing evil. So that's why I say it's still open to you guys. If you're breaking a law, that's you guys' choice to break a law. But to know that it's against the law to steal from graves, that's common. I would ask you, could you walk into Rostov right now and go through the graveyard and go, there's probably a lot of good loot here. Let's dig up all these bodies and not be arrested. Then why would it be different outside of Rostov when you're underneath their order and you're basically reconnoitering area to build an expanded kingdom in that area? Wouldn't it fall under the same laws? It's questionable. You guys can make these laws. I'm just saying. So
No, I'm not making the laws that if this was a sin, I would not make it okay. I'm just saying I really didn't have this kind of knowledge. As
Oh my god, just play your character.
yeah, so it's, and here's the thing though, you're half work. Eating somebody's face is culinary delight. Some of your family. No, I'm not kidding here. I'm not kidding here. Daisy's a Minotaur. Her people eats humanoids. They might not respect that. You got a who knows how old leafy fellow on the ground who doesn't even eat food. So his thing of monetary wealth might be, who cares? And realistically speaking, the reason you didn't have the druid saying anything is because druids don't care about metal or items like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't under his edicts. Now helping people now, that's different. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. So you could choose to do him as a kobold, which is kick his butt into a ditch that happens to be at least half-ass shallow. You don't have to cover him. Strip everything from him because that's what kobolds do, because they are junk looters. That's what they do as a race. Or you could choose the dwarven side that taught him all the engineering stuff, and you would need to find some stone place or some place you could put him in some type of entombed and sarcophagus or some type of pyre to bury him on. That's normally what dwarves do. In the wild, pyres inside their dwarven kingdoms, if they're of knowledge and reputation, they get a crypt or a sarcophagus. There you go.
We're doing the fire.
I think basically building a bonfire, a burial pyre is going to be the way to go. Because then that solves the problem of the armor, because it's going to destroy the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it solves the problem of looting, because we're not looting him, we're burning him and all his equipment.
Yeah. And you're the priest in the party.
Yeah, and I'm the priest, and I can absolutely.
You're Friar Frog. So
yeah, I say we burn him.
Okay.
No, that's it. That's the most practical thing.
I disagree.
Okay. Are you doing anything besides disagreeing?
Yes, I'm saying if he had friends in our community back in the dwarves, we should take him there.
Take him where? Do we know where he lived?
No, nobody does. And he didn't have a will on him. He didn't have a will on him either. You look through his backpack to see if he has a will, because that's normally the decent thing to do. And he had no will.
Yeah.
And we didn't know from conversations with him what he would prefer. So
no, but you knew he was in Ophelia's employment before you guys were, because he was on a charter for Levington to actually rebuild the fort and its defenses.
Motherfucker! Yeah, the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dwarves. There was a community. He was part of them.
You could take him back to the dwarves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's finish the journey to Bogarts, because we're not right next to it, and we'll go back to the fort.
Okay.
You want to carry the body that far?
Oh my God! One of us just died.
Yeah, Daisy can carry the body like it. Quite comfortably.
Yeah, the question is if it can stay for 3 days. Yeah.
Oh, now it's gonna start. No, it's gonna start stinking.
Then let's go. Okay. Let's see what we can find out at Levington's.
Okay, so you guys are going back to Levington's? Okay.
Yeah.
Ready. I will. You will rest. Are you forced marching as much as you can, or are you just going to camp and rest?
Well, tonight we're resting. Maybe next day we can force march.
Okay. And you do your debates over camping tonight. You did have a critical camp.
Oh, and Dungeon Master, I missed that.
And I need to, while you're figuring out what you're asking, I need to ask who's in what roles now. You have camouflaging the campsite, which is stealth. That could be Daisy, or that could be Eli, I believe. They have the ability.
Okay.
I think Daisy is rocking the high stealth.
You guys just eating rations tonight? Or cooking a meal? I have to ask these questions.
I'm not eating tonight. I don't feel the desire to do so.
Okay.
What is it under? Did somebody already roll stealth or whatever?
No. Just roll under roll.
I just did.
Okay. So we do Eli do watch. I'm just rolling now for all the areas that you guys have people doing things in. I will do survival as well, and then I will rest everybody. This should have rested everyone. There you go. Night falls on a darkened little place, and now I will move it ahead. What did you want your first tomb skill ability, by the way, for Yaga?
Well, I had a little pop-up that asked me for the day, and I checked there. I took crafting so I could repair
I just didn't know if
armor for everybody.
both of us that. I think it was giving both of us that option, so at least you saw.
It's no longer giving me. It's not giving me anymore.
Okay. All right.
I don't know
Sorry,
if it's
that was
rolling
funny.
or not, so I'm just gonna hit it again.
I got it. It does it in the camping tool, baby.
You don't got it.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't get it for today, Robert. I dropped off.
Okay.
Even on a
You
two.
didn't get any encounters. I'm moving you guys over to Levington's. You'll get another rest there. Because it takes the day to go into the camp. You guys are back at Levington's. We can go ahead and just theater of the mind, the dwarves and stuff. You bring Crenshaw to the dwarves. They're not really sure of his burial practices. Normally, Kabuls are slaves. It's unusual for them to train them, but they'll send word off to Janderhof and the 10 Kingdoms and see if there's anything from there. But otherwise, a burial pyre was probably the right thing to do that you did. So, unless you're bringing him back there to give him to the dwarfs for them to do the burial pyre or bury.
You might want to
have them do
done
it
here that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that way if the dwarves, somebody comes to claim him, he'll be right here.
Okay.
You can do entombing here and then whatever they do.
Okay. Levington says burial pyre is okay, but not tombs. I don't have a graveyard for this. I never planned on having one here. But if you guys want to build a kingdom and do that, you're more than welcome to, but I can't. No graveyards here. So if you want to do Dwarven Stone, it might be appropriate. So you guys go to the Dwarven Stone, dwarves show up, speak a little bit from Desney, you guys arrange some of the wood there, and you burn Crenshaw. And his ashes go up into the other.
Can I raise my hand?
Yeah. And Crenshaw's buried.
Okay.
That's done.
So, well, with the dwarves, I'm like, I know you guys were, and he was going to teach me your language. Could you?
I'm sure it'd take a week if you've got the time.
Yeah. Sure.
Starting now or when you come back and have a week? Does that now you're starting or?
Right now.
No, man. Let's do it after we visit borders. let's not stay here for another week. We need to find some more info
Some more info on what?
on everything around us. We've been passive too long.
Okay, you know, you murdered him. I don't even like you, Brandon.
What's going on, baby? Did it not reload or something?
What,
Alright, then
nothing?
Sam can stay here and learn Dwarven, and we'll take off and go explore our kingdom.
There we go.
Take a break,
Yeah.
go play a game or something. I got it muted. You can stop playing, baby. You don't. There's just moving around stuff. So.
Anybody?
Hour. We had a rough night.
Yeah,
last night.
well,
The computers aren't helping
I
today.
think I would just be going with the party because, you know, I have no need to linger around at Levington. So.
Murdering motherfucker. Yeah, no,
Guys, the boat.
absolutely.
I was trying to tell everybody they were
No,
both.
not
Really?
Really? Did you watch him get eaten up and beat up by that big ass fucking?
You motherfucking gremlin, shut up.
But see, this phone is pretty low.
We all know what happened.
Yeah, we do.
We all saw it.
Baby.
What did you see?
I don't know what to do.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I saw everything everybody else did.
The computer.
Which what?
Maybe we just
A fight over just some dumb shit, and then a monster attack.
It was one-sided fight. I didn't fight back. Not at one point.
So we can turn it off.
Okay, but you
At any moment, did it fight back. Sir?
It bugs
They
me.
didn't kill each
I
other.
know that.
That got interrupted.
You can turn off.
Yeah.
It transfers the file like you had it in.
And we were ununified.
No.
And
Yes, we will.
Maybe that's all it was. It's all okay.
It's like with the tavern brawl when he started kicking you to death and we interrupted him.
oh, by the fucking gods, I point Yago and this is on you.
Okay.
That's on me.
Right?
Yes.
How come? You started the fight.
I
It's a bar fight. Jesus Christ, that's the past. Let's not argue about the past. Holy fuck you, immature little shits. You humans all suck. And I'm walking away.
Yeah, I'm going also.
I love
I walk with not.
No, you don't.
Finish that.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
You can try to stop me.
I can try to stop you. Cat, I do not want him following me.
But the lion turns at you and opens its maw. You see its dagger-sized fangs. Looking at you psycho.
I bring up my kitty.
And your kitten goes, meow.
I'm pretty sure it won't hurt the kitty, so I walk around.
It growls and starts to nip at you.
Don't make me kill your cat.
You're not killing.
Why is it always threats? Humans, everything.
Oh, you did not just say that. You
I did.
prejudice.
Robert, what's the date?
Right now, the deal is with your party is you don't got them under control. It looks like I need to break out another battle map. Should I do that?
No, I asked what's the date.
Asking you,
No.
asking not inside GAM. Do I need to
No.
bring out a battle map?
No, I'm walking back.
Okay, because see, that's where this is where keeping your party in line is what slows down your game. So sometimes you got to crack a few eggs, or a few heads. So you got people that are barking at each other. You're either the bigger orc dog, or you watch them walk all over you like they are right now. Am I incorrect here, anybody? Please.
Oh my God!
I'm just pointing out, maybe he's never led a party before, but I am giving him his orc blood. His orc blood is burning right now. It's wanting to smash your freaking skulls in. Because in an orc world, only the strong lead. That can pound the others into mush. if they don't like it? Do you think there's a vote in an orc party? Do you think they even allow a challenger to live?
Hey, calm down.
No. I'm just explaining. Because Yago's a half orc, so I'm telling him what's going through his mind. And if he's telling me he's denying his orc heritage, that's fine.
No, sure.
May I play my character?
Oh, you sure
And
can.
Bosco's.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm walking away, and I'm walking up to Yago. Hey,
Bosco's not a mean guy, so.
No.
I think it's my personality doing too much damage to this. But
I'm walking up to Yago.
Okay, sure. Go ahead again.
I'm grabbing here. But I don't really know what you wear, but I'm grabbing your cloak.
Okay. Go ahead. Is there something wrong?
No, I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna be really powerful. And I want to be your wizard.
And you are. You already are. You don't have to be powerful for us. Like, we accept you, we'll defend you. One day, if we get to a point where we have a kingdom, you'll be a high mage.
Yeah.
But you gotta stick with us. There's no...
Yeah, I mean, no argument.
I would not
be a high druid.
And put my hand on Sagan's shoulder and tell him.
I actually like him.
and say, this is a difficult time for you. You lost a friend, and we all need to stay together. And
my best friend.
Sir.
No, I get that.
Robert will be lost. And
I understood.
We have to learn that they go on.
I understood.
I can't find the date. Robert.
Oh, it's in your simple calendar.
Can you please point me in the direction? I checked these.
Yes, the dates are in your simple calendar. So if you look at the side, you have a simple calendar.
Yeah. In fact, if you look at the chat, where you said, "What's the date, please?" It gives you the date on your chat list.
Yeah. I mean, when I load in.
Yeah, everything's auto tracking, and there's even a simple calendar. When you guys start up the game, you normally see this little box that has a bunch of dates in it, and it says simple calendar, and it says you're in Rova 4709 AR.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the party together.
Okay, they're all good.
I want to do something weird.
Let's all grab a dinner. Let's all grab a few beers.
Let's go hug Daisy.
Let's rest for the day.
Okay.
We can remember Crenshaw and his little rebellious nature, but also being bait and taking hits for us. Moving forward, we don't do that anymore. We're in for each other. We're helping each other.
I cry on these.
And does anybody need time to rest here for more than a night? No. Because there's riders out there that are searching for us, and we need to know more about them. Okay, so nobody wants to stay?
No, I'm moving on.
Right at dawn.
Right out of dawn, so rest the night.
Yeah, I would lead the party in singing songs of again, to remember him, to remember Crenshaw, and possibly slightly, and maybe something slightly rowdier to amuse everyone and lift our spirits.
You inspire your allies.
I'm gonna work on repairing everybody's gear. If that's okay.
Oh, sure. What you'll want to do is anybody that has shields or etc. would want to give them to you so you can do your craft check. If you critical on that craft check, you can actually repair a lot of damage to that as well.
I don't think we
I
have.
have a shield spell.
Our armors suffered through a lot of damage there.
Yeah, do any of you have artisan's tools to repair with?
No.
Then you can't.
No.
Yeah, you can't do the action.
We just buried him.
Do I remember if the dwarfs had some for sale?
Oh yeah, yeah. They have everything for sale here. That's a 0 level item, pretty much. So, as long as it's a common 0 level, you can buy it inside of Oleg's trading post.
I'm gonna need to gear up for the party sustenance.
If we had a day, can I engage my staff with a second level spell? We've already discussed it.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You have a familiar ability, dude, that's actually down on your taskbar at the bottom. You can also every day choose the 2 skills that your cat has. One of them is the ability to give you back a focus point if you choose that one. It can even fly.
Okay.
It can get other abilities, so you really want to click on that thing that says familiar skills. And then if you double click on your cat and open him up, you'll notice he has his own little sheet and everything's in there. And if you looked at the effects down at the bottom and the abilities, that's where those are at. Like right now, he's got familiar focus. So it takes 2 actions from him, but he can give you back a focus. He also has lightning needles. So like if you do an electrical spell, he actually absorbs a little bit of that power, and wherever he's at.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, or you can choose other abilities. There's a lot of them. There's like 30 or 40. And you can change those every day for your familiar. That's the difference between a familiar and like a cat or an animal. They don't normally change. You got to teach them things, but they're stronger. They got a lot more pips.
Well, I mean, can I teach it to, you know?
So I think I
Automized,
everybody. If there's anything you guys want to do for preparations for spells or change that out, feel free to do that now. I did move everybody, I believe, to 5th level. If I missed anybody, please let me know. That should increase your spell abilities. If you guys would like to take a 15 or 20 minute break to turn around and level those up, I mean,
I'll do it.
we're in 10 minutes left if you'd like to do that now, or we can keep moving forward, but there's random encounters, so I would hate you to be higher level but not have your stuff and get nailed, you know?
Yeah. Can you just help me with Levingtons? I can't find them. I checked every...
Yeah, sure. I will...
Yeah, I think...
Show him. Go ahead.
Where do I?
Yeah, my level's all done. So
Yeah, where do we put like the tricks at on a companion?
You'll just note it underneath its description. If you're able to train it, that's all you have to do.
He only gets. They start out with 2, but then the intelligence modifier gives them more.
Yeah, see, that's the cool thing about it. And those are ones you're never going to have to roll. And let me get you guys to Levington. So, actually, I'm going to drag him out here. You originally had him out on this map. I don't know why he vanished.
Okay, I don't even understand.
I'd like to buy an item, if that's okay. Do I need to tell you, or do I just do it using the interface?
You guys can just use the interface and click on your browser. You don't actually have to go to him. Now, if there's things you're wanting to sell, then I'll need to load up the map for all intents.
Can I just learn Dwarven? Is that a thing?
No, it takes time, man. It takes a week to learn. It's not just a thing.
What's the learning language? Like, what do you pay it with mechanically?
What's that again?
How do you learn a language? Like, is it just a time investment, or do you need to...
If you have to have the intelligence modifier go up to where it gives you the ability. That's probably what happened because you all went to 5th, so you got a boost. So some of the masters probably put it in intellect, which gives them another language. It's prompting them for that, so they're wanting to take that new language they would learn. I'm just saying that it would take a couple of days of downtime, obviously, to learn a language. If you'd like to learn it in one day or overnight, I could give an intelligence check against that. I would say the DC would not be hard at all. It'd only be a 10. So if you want to try to learn it overnight, Jimmy, you could turn around and do that. All I would have you do is roll a 20-sided dice with your int modifier added to it. You can do that in the chat. And if you get anything over a 10, you learned it overnight.
Okay.
Just talking with them over the forge, because your intelligence is getting that fast, and you automatically can learn it.
Actions are God damn it! Just wait up.
What are you looking to do, baby?
Character.
Your level stuff.
Okay, so just intelligence.
No, it's the system.
Okay.
Okay, it's not reacting. God damn it!
Cold iron flick mace. I didn't want to have a cold iron weapon. I mean, I didn't pay for it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's got precious metal cold iron.
I'll change it.
Can I just remove that?
Yeah. It's inside the item.
So.
Okay. For me, I'm on the intelligence is not letting me do shit.
I just said use the dice at the bottom of the screen in the chat.
To edit your stats.
20.
You have to click where the
just roll a die 20.
Where it says edit.
Yeah, I did that. It brought up swimming, climbing. I mean,
no. You're trying to update your stats, like your intelligence.
All right. No, listen. Yeah. Hold on. Listen. Stop. No. He's wanting to learn Dwarven, Tim. Go to the bottom of the chat window. There is a 20-sided dice. It is the green one. You click on it once. The number 1 will appear above it. In the negative and positive, you push positive 4 times for your intelligence modifier, and then you click roll. That's how you just standardly roll a dice in the system. It is that dice tray at the bottom. Does that work for you?
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. That's it. You roll that, you get over 10, just click and add Dwarfish. You can do that by editing your languages. There's a little edit button by
it. I got an item I didn't buy. Robert?
Yes, I hear you.
Just saying. And then I'll go to...
Yes, I heard you, Yago. What was that?
So now that it's open.
I got a cold iron on my glowing face, and I definitely didn't pay for that.
Do you want me to remove it? Were you not able to?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Okay, I'll do that real quick right now.
I honestly didn't consciously set this.
Okay.
It gets locked up.
I opened up the details of the weapon, and I have the scroll, but it can't scroll down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And do we have party inventory somewhere, like a box? I think we had one.
That box you had for storing stuff, that chest was actually at that old tavern.
Oh, I thought we had it at Lavington.
Yeah. No, and also, so you know, you've had that cold iron flick mace, and it's been an orange color since you were level 2. So, and anytime anybody gets anything precious or unique, it changes its color. I've caught that.
That was my uncommon thing on creation.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, it's uncommon unless you got ancestry, and I got ancestry.
Yeah, you got that. I remember that. I don't know why it was cold.
But I
looked on your second level version, and that was the case too. It was still cold iron there too, so I don't know. It must have just we imported the wrong one, maybe. But I'm not worried about it.
I shouldn't have had cold iron, and I didn't have money.
An extra 30 gold or something like that too, I think.
40 gold.
Yeah, it's expensive.
But I didn't use it, guys. I don't need it as a thaumaturge. I do it through my features. I don't need metals.
Yeah. Let me know when everybody's done buying and wants to leave town, and I'll move you forward.
I can't buy. I still instance.
I'm gonna play the brain card
go into your inventory and browse the items you're looking to buy. Right now,
Okay.
Levington's not buying anything, so you can buy what you want, but he's not buying anything from you guys.
Yeah, okay. So what do you need for crafting artisan tools?
Just artisans' tools. they're literally they're just called artisans' tools because the artisan tools kind of cover so much. Really, it's crazy how much they cover. The only time they really make you go out and get some of the kits are different. That's when it'll say the feat needs a kit. Then you got to buy the kit that's required.
Okay, I bought artisan tools so I can offer the party this service to help out.
So, let me load this up. You guys are leaving the bar, and as you're leaving the bar, you guys see a massive suit of armor walking in, just incredibly massive.
Oh, hey there, handsome.
Katie likes armor. Okay.
Oh wait, did you just say that?
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Hello. How can I help you?
Go ahead and describe yourself, please.
All right, so I am roughly 9 feet tall, built like a shit house. Oh yeah, wearing a full-on set of full plate in the Gothic style, with what looks like a normal human-sized greatsword strapped onto my waist. Roughly about 600 pounds or so. I wear the faceplate down so you can't see my face.
Can we get an image? Because I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's coming.
What's worth pointing out, though, is my armor is beat to shit.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like I got jumped for my money.
What kind of money you carry?
Currently none. That's why my armor's still beat to shit.
That's what you guys see come walking in. That is beaten to full plate. And he is 9 feet tall.
But, okay. We can't decipher what race it is.
Nope. Not till he removes the helm.
Yeah.
But he's 9 foot tall, so that kind of that removes elves and dwarves, and in some half orcs too, and orcs. So,
but halflings, does it remove halflings?
Yes, it does remove halflings. Even the tall fellows don't get that damn big.
Yeah. So far we saw a troll and a minotaur that size, right?
Yeah.
I think we can safely rule out Leshy here as well.
Are you sure?
Hey, Thrall.
If you buy me,
you were told to look for a group in this area that hangs out towards Levington's because you were hired by Ophelia. Because you were hearing that there was some support needed down here, that there's a magistrate already in place, but still there was some extra shit going on because 2 more caravans were attacked on the road, and Ophelia's getting tired of waiting, so you're kind of down here to help them move forward. So
Iago will stand up and approach him. He'll say, "Hey man, are you okay? You look a little, your arm is not in best shape."
For a goblin, a leafy dude, a half orc, a kid, a human kid, black hair, and yeah, that's what you're. Oh, and a minotaur, a female minotaur. That will give it away. And
do I see a female
you do.
minotaur
You're
here?
walking behind him. She got this big fucking Butter
That's the
Turner
one that
Club.
called you handsome.
She called you handsome.
And did I get their names?
Yes. You do know they go by Daisy, Iago, Sygam. The elf is called Grim.
Crenshaw.
Yeah, and Crenshaw. The goblin was Crenshaw.
I'm going to clasp the half orc on the shoulders. Be like, friend, I am very hungry right now. If you buy me dinner, I'll explain everything. But I think I'm looking for you. Where's the goblin?
Coward, sit down and tell us everything.
Alrighty.
Are you hurt? Do you need healing?
Oh, no, I'm fine. That fucker's dead. But I will tell you, he put up a good fight. It was a good time.
That's always good to hear, man.
Do you have a charter, sir?
I got sent by this really nice lady. Shit, what was her name?
Opila.
I'm sorry. my English. Do you have a charter?
What? What's charter?
Oh, that's that piece of paper you were getting. You got it stuffed in your.
I walk away.
Sit down and tell us everything. Let him. He just lost a friend. He's a
Yeah, you do. I just walk away.
Was it a goblin by chance?
Yeah, it was.
Well, shit, that explains that. I'll quit looking for him then. Anywho, I got hired to help you all out. Sorry to hear about your friend, but I'm here now. It's all going to be okay.
At the far end of the room, I yell out, with no charter.
Well, I mean, you haven't explained.
Did you remove the helmet? I'm just curious out of the game what you picked.
Is the food in front of me yet?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to hunch over. I'm going to lift up the helmet, but you're probably going to see that my face looks like it's smashed in. Yep. And I have a very thick beard.
Yep.
Very thick nose. Dark grayish skin, almost dusty looking. Actually, let me pull up a photo so that way I can describe this better. I didn't think this far. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the rough descriptor for the race pretty well. Yeah, so it'd be dark gray skin, very thick hair, pretty large bushy beard. It's kind of like tied down and tucked into the helmet and the gorget.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of you on my travels.
Oh, that's because we all live out in the hills. People tend to get misunderstandings. They hear giant and they think that we're out to kill them.
Oh, you're a Jotun.
Absolutely. Stoic.
Good to know. We did meet some giants too. They weren't very friendly.
What type?
Ice. Sorry, frost.
Frost.
What's the proper term?
Oh, yeah. Those ones are,
Yep. Frost.
yeah, they're a little bit different than us.
You did get a copy of a letter that you were supposed to kind of keep on you in case people ask what you're doing while you're looking for it. You kind of like keep it normally down in your loincloth area. So it's paper.
Oh, yeah.
It's paper. It's like leather skin, really. It's not really paper. So it's got multiple uses. You haven't used it for any of those multiple uses yet?
I will whip it out. And I...
to the side. You don't see it because you don't see anything else because the pad's underneath it. He drops this really sweaty piece of leather on there, but you see it's an identical match to your charter.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Is that contract what you're talking about with the charter?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not getting close enough to inspect it.
A little bit. Sweat never hurts you.
From the distance, you don't have to get close. When that thing looked out, it had a musky smell.
Daisy is going to take this opportunity to go graze somewhere else, if I can get my character sheet to open.
So you guys eat a meal, talk, reminiscing, cue the music.
We'll let him tell his story, and we'll catch him up to what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ask him if Ophelia sent something for us, because I sent something with Monique. I asked Monique to buy something for me.
That hasn't been back yet. That's normally 2 weeks. You guys were here just a couple days ago.
Okay.
Perfect. In that case, I'm going to respond with only my beautiful smiling face.
Yeah, you see Lorgal come in. You see this bald-headed guy, tattoos go up the side of his neck and around his head. He's wearing full plate. He walks in and goes, "Damn, you're my reinforcements?" And you were already told to tell him, no, they're en route. Be here in a couple weeks. So
Yeah.
he's like, fuck. All right. And Levington's like, he's looking over at you, Yago, and he's going, when you gonna like build a fort or something, dude? I really would like the extra protection, but I don't want a jail here. I don't want a cemetery here. I don't want anyone that's going to draw necromancers or bandits or would-be assassins. I would love it if you had a kingdom that would draw all that attention away from my trading grounds. I mean, I don't mind you guys parking here every once in a while, but this is my home with my wife. And I've got to ask that you guys do something pretty soon, because otherwise I'm going to have to write to Ophelia and ask that some other arrangements be made, because, you know, it's the last caravan got attacked, and that was a whole bunch of supplies that were supposed to come to me and to Rostov. Now, the people I was supplying are all over my ass. And I know you guys are running around the wilds, and I know it's dangerous out there, but you just got this massive fucking knife. So can you make a seat for him somewhere and maybe some walls and he can guard and we can go to bed at night? That'd be great. I mean, I'm a human. I'm not going to live forever. I love you guys. You're like, really, I love you. Love you all. But you got to stop the crime. Cut that fucking snake's head off. So, that's for me. Love you. Thank you. He walks back over. Mike pats him on the back and she goes, "See, that wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. You clinched the boys up and you said something." Yeah, honey, quit. Yeah, I know you like playing with wood, but I'm saying, you tell these people shit every once in a while. It's like, all right, guys, stop. Go back in the kitchen. Don't you go in the kitchen. She's like, got a pin in her hand. He's like, all right.
Eli, with a little liquid courage, stands up and goes, "Give us a night with our night, and then we'll be out."
You know, never tried that before. I think you're going to have to buy me more dinner and more beer.
Well, at least he's not a human. More.
You guys,
we got bandits to kill.
You guys drink and you get ready to bed. You hear a little bit of hammering going on. It stops as the night comes on. Next morning, you can hear the hammering start up again, crack of dawn. When you guys get your gear on, you do your preparations. Please go ahead and choose any spells you're having for the day if you're changing anything out. This is your notice to also make sure you click rest on your characters. I'd appreciate that so you have your spells. At that, you guys come outside, armor on, gear on, all of that good stuff, and you see at the side of the tavern is a wood kind of like stand being set up. It's a billboard. And you see there's an old farmer out there, and he's like, good, that's great, that's perfect. It'll hold at least 3 or 4 bills. And he's like, you see it's that bandit you brought here to pay his penance, the one that was trying to burn the place originally when they were fixing all the walls. He's like, okay, you got your notice board up. So now you can tell the rest of the farmers they can bring stuff here. Levington's already said, okay. He's not going to keep the payment. They're going to have to go out there and talk to you guys. He goes, yeah, we'll put our name on these things. He goes, okay, good. So you notice that Levington's actually setting up a kind of jobs board for things that are going on. So.
Nice.
We're building a tavern here.
Yeah, we should totally do that for the house.
We're gonna put an adventuring board to fight. That would be funny. That's a neat. I might put, dragon. Dragon harassing Florence, Omaha. Goblins fighting in there.
But
Can you go
before we
through
go all the rest of it, etc., quick chat about where are we planning on going, and
Can I just have a quick chat with Lorgar because he was at the tavern at time?
Yeah, Lorgal sitting in there. Hey,
Okay. I got an idea. I gotta run through you. I don't know if you mentioned that we found ruins of an old fort. It's like a prison. I think it would be perfect for a prison.
Are you gonna build like a keep or something there?
Yeah, I'm gonna show it on the map. Like I'm gonna ping the location.
Okay.
It's close by to Old Bogarts, and I was wondering if you'd be interested in that, because
have you actually reconnoitered it? Is anything living there yet? You guys didn't go and reconnoiter that keep. Remember, it was on the other side of the river. You saw it, and you left.
Yep.
Okay.
So it could be a whole bunch of monsters.
Listen, we're passing that way. We're passing that way now, and we can check it out.
Let me know. That would be great because it's a lot shorter distance from, Bernav. I mean, we're a lot closer to like Nikita's Crossing, and that would get us reinforcements inside of a week versus 2 weeks. Because the turnaround once they hit the city is always, what do they say about the boys getting off the farm? Kind of thing. They don't want to. Yeah. So it takes a while to get the forces to come back to the city.
Sure.
So remote. So yeah, if you consider it, I think that would be great. In fact, maybe that'd be a place you guys set up your first town, because I think that's I heard rumbling from one of the ravens asked if there was anywhere for storing supplies for building your first fort. It sounds like Ophelia is already purchasing the things you might need to build. So our mistress is already planning that you're building a town somewhere. So she's already beginning to massively purchase lumber and things like that to help it get set up. In fact, that cart that was attacked by the crazy ass owlbear, I found out was actually carrying somewhere in excess of about 14 tons of lumber. It was supposed to be enough to build half a town, but they're having it reset. So, and I think that was earmarked to come here for you.
Okay.
So you guys better start looking at where you're building something, because I think the lady's starting to move up some timetables because of the raids going on the roads.
Fair. And this would secure the road.
Yeah. And if you got somewhere I can build a fort, I will put in the requisition order for me to get some stonemasons and some stuff like that. If you come across an area that looks like a nice quarry, I could probably get stonemasons cheaper than I can get all the stone moved down here. And if you guys have already reconnoitered it, maybe when you get your first town set up, we could start building some roads to it, and then we'll get some shit built quick.
Totally.
Yeah.
So you would be interested if we scout it out to move there? Okay.
Absolutely.
Would you accept any prisoners, like people that surrender? We don't really have anything.
Okay, so this is. I've already asked on this to Lady Ophelia, and this is how it works. As soon as you set up a town somewhere, anywhere you set me up that becomes a barracks, I will build a jail at, and they will become a place you imprison people.
Cool.
And they will be a subset, because what I've heard so far is Ophelia wants me to make somewhere around a 500-person imprisonment camp, because they have some excess they want to get out of Rostov our direction as well. So she would like to sublet some of that space from us for extra cash once we get it built. But she's waiting for you guys to get done with the reconnoitering and getting that fucking head of that stag lord. So I don't think that one's going to be a hang on the charter. I think that one you need to bring back the head of or some proof. And that will resolve everything. And then you guys can start building and move into your next charter, which is actually everything you reconnoitered, that becomes really your kind of kingdom to start off with. I think that's how this is. So
fair. Last thing, do you have some manacles, something we can tie the prisoners with temporarily?
Well, okay, you mean for like right now?
Yeah, we're gonna venture there, and I guess there's gonna be a bandit or two that surrenders. I want to take it like that.
Okay. Well, you got your charter handy, right?
Yep.
Okay. So open up your charter, and if you look at it, you'll see right now until you have a kingdom, you have specific orders. And that's why you've been getting some pushback from Oleg too, because you're not following your orders.
It's kill. Okay.
Yep. That's Ophelia's all. So if you're breaking that, I got to judge you for that. So I didn't hear you were doing anything else. You didn't offer any to buy any manacles. Those are future purchases when you have a town. I understand that. And I will make sure to get the dwarves working on some extra ones as soon as we start building on a town, so that you have more than enough available. Sound cool?
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I have a question. Where is that in the charter? So I see the charter, but it don't let me. It's only one page. Does it say anything?
It's the part where you deal with them with sword or rope. There's no third option. You either hang them or kill them in combat. So no more mercy.
Execution with sword or rope.
Yep.
Yeah, well, make them repent so that they're not
Yeah.
bandits.
Is that the same order on my charter?
Yeah, it says hanger, sword.
Sword.
You didn't bring any.
Damn.
You can buy
I didn't know
it
there was more
in town
pages
if you
to it.
need it.
Actually, no, I think I did. I think it's part of the adventuring pack.
Yes.
Yeah, for those that didn't know,
Yep. I do have ropes, so I can't hang
the
them.
last thing it says charter, you'll see it right there.
Yep.
And it's in that second to last paragraph for everybody.
Okay, I didn't know if there was more pages than that. I wouldn't see them.
Yeah, the punishment for unrepentant banditry remains as always: execution by sword or rope.
Okay.
Understood. I have my orders.
But that does give you guys the ability to say what repentant is. So there you go. Cool. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to if you guys can send a bird. He looks down at Knot. He goes, "Knot, can you send birds, or you guys got to travel all the way back?"
Send what?
Birds. No. Ravens. Can you speak with animals and get one? Tell one, hey, bring a little note back this way.
That I can do.
There you go. That's a bird, dude.
That I can do.
That's all we're doing. So if you reconnoiter that fort that Yago's talking about, you take a moment or two to write down that it's been cleared. It's ready for me to bring some people out to and start kind of repairing. And I'll go ahead and do that, and I'll send word to Ophelia that we have a place targeted for building the barracks and the jail, and maybe she'll spite me a stipend to get it started, because that shit's kind of expensive, you know. Cool.
Yeah, I could probably talk. I could sure do a courier thing for you.
Awesome.
Drop a note to it.
Make it a raven, or I might accidentally shoot it and eat it. I'm just being me, man. I'm sorry.
Raven?
Yeah, ravens I won't shoot because they taste like shit. They're really good to me. So I won't shoot a raven, and if it's got paper on it and it's looking for me, that's even better.
Okay.
You know, ravens
I'll do my
I
best.
heard them fucking things. One called me a prick. Just saying. Where do these birds get this knowledge from? It's wrong.
They can mimic what they've been taught.
Oh, okay. So they knew somebody that was a prick. Got it. That makes sense. Wasn't me. I don't like birds.
Hey, where on the map is this this place?
If you look all the way over to the right, there's a Y. That first Y is
like a mushroom.
Yeah, but look at our charter.
What about it?
Exploration should be limited to an area west and south of Oleg's trading post.
That is
east.
That is east.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So now,
I think that's all underneath the charter of that Varn dude that was at the party with you guys. Remember?
we did the handout.
Yeah, that's
So
well. Bogarts is west too, but it's south.
Over here.
Technically, it's south. You know, it is southwest.
I'm trying.
Shrike and Skunk Rivers. Which are these landmarks?
And there's the time.
Robert?
Okay, so where are we traveling to?
It says
Look,
south and east, and Shrike and Skunk Rivers. Bank of Shrike and Skunk Rivers. Can you tell me which ones are they?
This river here is the Strike,
Okay.
and this one down here is the Gundren River, or Gundren. So,
Shrike and Skunk, I think. I'm reading it right. Okay.
yeah,
It does say west.
this area over on this side of the river is really kind of supposed to be more of Farnhold's area, around in there. So,
Okay, so we're actually not permitted to go there.
Is it part of the green belt?
yeah, this is all.
Then we are not authorized to go. It says it's right in the charter. The green belt.
Yeah.
And west and south. So if it's part of the green belt, on the majority of the maps, we're authorized to go there.
Oh my god, I pat him on the head.
So, you all want to go deal with those bandits real quick? Should be a good group bonding activity.
Yeah, let's see let's go to the boards. That's station number 1. And let's explore the tower. Maybe it's housed by some bandits. That's gonna be a good first step to going south to their base.
Yes, I like the way you think.
Okay. It's a very difficult terrain between here and where our destination.
Yeah, all of it.
Oh yeah. PJ, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, sure.
How much healing can you do?
I have. Is this in character or out of character?
It's in character because I want to know what spells I can take. So I don't have to do as much healing. Before I was all my spells were pretty much healing.
Yeah, I have 5 healing spells per day.
Oh, okay. My next preparation will change up my spell roster.
That is right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and also I have, because I'm asking about, because I also have a spell that can speed up our travel through difficult terrain. So.
Okay.
That's nice. Robert, would that work?
It depends on if it lasts for at least 8 hours. Yes.
Yeah, it's out of character here. It's Wanderer's Guide, cast 1 minute, duration until our next daily preparations.
How many people does it affect?
Oh, shit.
You call upon the Beyond to guide your route. When you cast this spell, choose a destination. You receive an inspired route to that destination, allowing you and allies who travel overland with you to reduce the movement penalty from difficult terrain by half the duration.
I would give you guys.
As long as you don't deviate from the inspired route.
Yeah.
Right.
This doesn't have any effect on movement during encounters.
No. So.
And if I use it again, then it reapplies to the
Yeah.
new,
So what
route.
what I would do is, like, let's say in this overland map you wanted to go. We'll say here, right? I'll ping it, right? Then what I'll do is I'll use a pen tool to turn around and say, all right, the best route for you to go is there. So as long as you guys stay in that green line I just kind of did, as long as you guys stay in the hexes that the green line touches, you get double the normal movement. So in other words, you could do 2 hexes in one day, as long as you're following that, because you're getting double your 1 hex movement. Okay? Sound right? And then that kind of ends that. And then when you hit terrain that's 2 or 3, I'll reduce it by 1. So like if you went into the forest, every forest hex is 2 hexes to move in for your group, just because of your speed. it'll only be 1 for you. Okay, and mountains are normally 3, so that would only be 2. Make sense? Does that work for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's start moving.
So,
And now-
so then that
I just need to work out which spell to remove for this,
and,
but
and
yeah.
if you have roads, you guys build roads, it'll leave me. I'll double it. I think that would be the best way to do that too. So,
Yeah.
okay.
So Yago and PJ know my spell repertoire has no healing in it. I have battle medicine and treat wounds.
Alright, cool. We won't need
Okay, so I'm prime healer. Cool.
Yes.
As far as casting the spells, but the medicine and treating wounds, I'm very capable of that.
I would push us through the night to reach Boggarts in a day. Is that okay, Robert?
That's you guys. What you'll get is fatigue the next day. Is if you do that. So you'll all be fatigued. If you're okay with fatigue, that's fine.
Oh, no, I'm not.
See, there you go. You can do a forced march, but hey, it costs some fatiguing.
My head's already pounded. Go for it.
Yeah, I know I increased my land speed, but we recruited a trip team.
Right. So still the same. All right. So you guys move out, and first day.
Hey,
Okay,
Mythic,
I'm going to
as
cast.
long as you're a part of this party, you don't have to walk.
You can ride on.
Keep my hair up so you don't get covered, and you can just.
Okay. I will do.
Oh, thank you.
Are you guys doing? Who's going to be the cook? Are you back to being the cook, Yago? Again?
I didn't pick it,
So has anybody else got cooking?
I thought I took cooking.
but if it's not too late, I can. If we don't have another.
Days you took cooking, but you can't camouflage the place if you're doing that. So you are now.
Okay, well, I guess somebody else will have to be stealthy, or they
Yeah.
wanna.
Okay.
Not bad as well. I took performance and crafting to keep our gear and to boost checks.
And then I will put the recipe you're going to do is hearty meal. I think that's the one you know.
Do we need to consume rations or a daily prep
No,
at this
that's a
point?
part of
Or
it. What we do is you guys have a camping thing that I'm opening right now, and what it does is
Right,
it actually
okay.
has meals inside of it, and then if you discover meals, they'll actually gives you buffs for the next day as well, or maybe over your encounter. If you get an encounter in the night, some things like Healer's Blessings and Stories actually give bonuses to whoever's on watch to kind of give them an extra modifier so everybody else can get up and get weapons, because anybody that wears armor has to take 10 minutes to put it on. So normally conflict's well over by the time they get their armor on. So, okay.
okay, right. In that case, but moving out, I'll cast Wanderer's Guide on wherever it is that we're going.
Okay, and that's the Boggarts. And your shortest route is there, which you'll now do in 1 day. So I will actually roll it for you guys and you'll be there tomorrow. Much like if you had a road. Good, good. Okay, go back to the camp.
Our movements.
Did hunting gathering.
Yeah.
Daisy did cooking. Eli does perception. And tried to tell a story. And then, what's the question?
I'm doing performance.
Oh, you're doing performance. All right, sorry. Let me put the right.
Yeah.
There you go. You got a critical success. Nice. And then for organizing watch, we'll use Eli. He got a. Oh, sorry. He already had a success. I accidentally rolled it twice. And then for camouflaging, I think I need to do failure on Cygam's part. He couldn't do that. And then critical success for food. So nobody expends any rations. And I believe that also gives you extra rations, if I remember correctly. And that should show up inside your party stash. And then I will rest everybody. And then
I can't do anything with the camp. Besides the campsite, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And let's see if the stealth DC went off. Success. So if you get an encounter, they don't see your camp. And, oh, you guys did too, but they move on by. Okay. All right, so you guys wake up the next morning. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. And you're done with camp. Any preparations you need to do, please do so. And today, you move over to Boggart's place.
And again, castering Wanderer's Guide.
Okay, you guys get over to Boggart's place, and you get there about midday. You can see that there's no one here. The kettle's on. You can smell it before you ever get there, but the door's locked. You don't hear anything. You guys are looking around the place, and as you do, you hear the clop, clip, clop, clip, clop of a horse. As you guys slowly ride up, you see riding up on a white horse is a red-haired female. You have met her before. That is Schwanee. I believe, Iago, you are the leader. Have you seen Boggart? I looked around his place about an hour ago. Rode off around the area and not seen him. Do you know where he might be?
No, we came looking for him too. This is strange, but on the other hand, he could have went to Levington's or he could be hunting. Did you set up the pot?
No, that's why I figured he was cooking herbs.
I'm gonna look at Eli and
smell of fangberry, and normally he would not waste a batch of fangberry.
I would look at Eli and Not and say, spread out, guys. You can find him.
Do you want me to break down the door? See if
No,
you have
no.
a heart attack?
No, please don't. Anybody can pick that lock just to check if he's inside and needs help?
Oh, wait, I could knock.
Knock gently.
Yes. I knock gently but firmly. Really firmly.
Are you going to roll on that firmly?
The character is not imported yet. I have +4 strength though, so yes.
No, you should see him. Let me give you ownership to him. That's probably why you didn't see him. Here you go. I'm going to configure ownership, give it to you, and you should see him now. Bam. And he's in the party roster.
It did not give me ownership, so I'm going to reload.
Okay.
And then, should it be level 4 or should it be level 5?
He is already skilled to 5, but you need to pick the stuff for him.
Beautiful. All right, loading back in now.
Okay, I'm going to put him out here.
Just don't break the door.
I shouldn't break the door. Oh, that's weird. It's still loading me in as Crenshaw.
That's weird. Well, it might be the name you've used at that time too, so.
No, he's showing as a different character. I do have access to him.
Okay. That's weird.
Not as weird as what keeps happening to his image floating around the screen.
Too. It was like the knight's character just started floating all over the place. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here, guys?
It was like some dodgy 60s Doctor Who effect.
I was watching Tom Baker last night. Don't be blasting on him. He's my dog.
Hey, I'm not dissing Doctor Who.
I'll be loving my 100-year-old doctor, man. So, yes, I was nerdy. I was out wearing the scarf yesterday. I actually have it, guys. So,
How do I
I have the entire DVD collection. That was
I think if these are going to be extended permanently games, it should be Crockpot Day.
okay. We're gonna do crockpots. Gotcha. I agree with that. Sorry, I'm loading back in, guys, because that new character of Javits just broke the DM's game. He was so powerful and so fucking big. You bang on it, but it actually holds. And when you bang on it, you hear a metallic thunk, thunk.
See? I told you I would not break this door.
Does anybody have anything?
Well,
Any clue to open this?
I could attempt to work on the lock.
Please do.
If I know Bogart, it may be trapped.
Probably. We just need to see if he's alive. We won't touch anything.
Okay, so what's the first thing? Okay, you get up to the door. You want to give me a perception on the door?
Okay, I assume that's me.
Whoever's first to the door. Absolutely.
$16 plus 13. We'll take that.
The door seems to have two pieces of metal that lock it together. Not like a regular lock, but you're noticing blood on the side of the door. And it's fresh. It's right in between the seams. And when you look down to the ground by the step, you see coming off the side, looks like a bloody boot print. And then you see it's drug a little bit. And at that, you see Shawnee. She said, "Have you seen the boy? Do you know where he might have gone? Maybe I could ride ahead and find him. Is there a local haunt he would normally be at?"
What direction is the blood marks going? Into the house or out of it?
It looks like away from the house and into the dirt behind Saigon.
The only people he really associated with outside of his dad was there was a group of, well, for lack of a better word, bandits or something south that he was in contact with. Maybe they retreated there or was taken there.
Not. Can you go with Shawnee and follow these tracks? Sorry, did PJ share this with us? Sorry. I was going ahead.
Yeah, obviously I'm, pointing out the blood to everyone. And
I wasn't sure if I'm privy to that information. Shawnee and not guys, try and find them, try and follow these tracks. Maybe they need help us. PJ, keep trying to open the doors. PJ.
okay, so I guess that's thievery.
The two fastest people should go and scout around. That's what I'm saying. If anybody else has a horse, go with them. Otherwise, you'll be slowing them down.
I'm pretty good at following shit if you want me to, try to sniff out the tracks.
Go.
Beautiful. Can I use my scent ability in combination with survival to help hunt them down like a bloodhound?
Yes. Why don't you roll your perception using scent?
Okay.
I'm just using my natural survival.
It's not letting me roll perception since there is no active encounter. Oh, no, that's initiative.
Yep, it's right above it. They hide it in that little space where you got two perceptions and it makes you not see the second one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Hold on just a second. I need to tell Javid something, so I'm going to drag him to a different room. All right, you did your scent ability, correct?
Yep.
You smell from that horse and that chick on it an overwhelming odor of fungus. I mean, like the stuff that comes off of rotted corpses. Obviously not what you're looking at. There's no funguses there whatsoever. But your scent's really picking up that most foul odor.
I just noticed that I have the imprecise tag on it, so would I just smell it in the area?
It's in that area. You've been traveling with this group for over a day, so you know it's not them. And you were in this area before this person came into the area. So imprecise or not, you're close. Now, imprecise means you can't get undetectable with it, so you know. But what it does mean is imprecise will give you the area an invisible person's in, so you at least get the flat check.
Okay. And Would I have been read in about the fungal infections and all that jazz?
Yep. This smells really bad. Whatever's coming from this thing doesn't smell like a natural fungus, dude. You've never smelled anything like this before. Your closest is like a shrieker fungus mixed with grave rot fungus. Definitely nothing you see in front of you should be emanating that. Okay?
Okay, sounds good. In that case, my plan is I'm going to try to tip off the people I'm with on this hunting party when I get outside what I think your shot is. Do you want me to try to make some sort of subterfuge check to not tip my hand?
Nope, you don't have to do anything like that. So,
beautiful. Okay.
All right, I'm going to move you back, and you can do whatever explaining you want. Okay?
Will do.
Thanks.
Oh, we're all back?
Yes, we're back. So, Shawnee says, no, that's okay. You said down by an old tree. So like an old sycamore tree? Is that where you think?
I would not suggest going to the sycamore tree. We won't be learning about that. There might be the base camp for a very powerful druid and her demonic light.
Okay. So,
but there's.
So on the map, is it like south of here? Is there like a building or something?
Yes.
Or a landmark?
Where's that spot that he used to turn the rocks, whatever the signal to those people he was in contact with?
Hey, Bosco, do you mind coming with me to check out this blood trail?
No problem.
I start walking down the trail.
You have a couple of the others kind of confirmed for you. That tree was supposed to be a little bit south, maybe about another 2 clicks or a couple hexes, about 12 miles or so. So you're able to point it out on a map tour. You should be able to see it easily. It's not like this big ancient tree, but it is a large dead tree you can see as soon as you get close to the area. She says, okay, I'll ride there, and you guys look around here and see if you can find him.
Okay, well, I'm going to attempt to pick the lock on the house so we can check that.
Is anybody stopping Sean?
No, I'm just trying to help out with finding these guys. If anybody asks me to go someplace, I'll go.
Yeah.
Anybody takes me.
You guys see her right off after about a minute or so. You guys are still looking for tracks. Since that's kind of like an exploration activity. You see the tracks drag around by the herb area.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but did anybody notice that lovely lady is dead as shit?
What?
Wait, what?
Do you smell the rot?
Can we roll some kind of recall knowledge to figure out what is about?
No. No, he
She
just
smelled
like he's just rubbing his nose. Maybe he's got a scent ability or something like that. You know, Daisy's people can do that sometimes too.
Okay. One is smelling like another.
Hey, let's look at talking to the big human. Hey, smell this, and I'm pulling out like the leaves, the blackened leaves and stuff. Smell this. Does it smell like that?
Oh yeah. Oh, that was it. Oh yeah, dude. That was definitely the smell.
The fuck are you carrying? Oh. What was that meant?
You were smelling, that one's very faint, like it's wearing off. Like it's been around and it's like a faded perfume of funk. What you smelled was pungent. That was like punch in the fucking face. And you don't smell it now because obviously the source has moved on. And remember, you've been traveling with him for a few days. You didn't smell that from where he was keeping it at.
So that's kind of like a close cousin to it. Very, very similar.
So she's been in the blighted land or exposed to it.
No, she wasn't in it. She is in. She's fucked up. She's dead as shit.
Fuck.
We just told him where to find him.
Did you now at that? Since you're kind of questioning, you guys could do a tracking roll or survival check.
Okay.
We'll do survival.
Survival. I can roll that's going to be.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Could I roll more scouting for this?
Yes. Okay.
Hang on, mine's not rolling. Lost
Yeah, we'll wait.
connection to the server.
Okay, that's fine. We'll give it a second. You can log back in.
Can somebody explain to me what just happened?
I think you just discovered that Shawnee is blighted, and we're now trying to track her because she's ridden off.
Those of you that made the survival check, I am going to send a dice roll to you right now. Oh, damn. Sorry. I did something I shouldn't have. I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh, no, I didn't. It just screwed my game all up. All right, let me go back.
Howdy.
Okay, here we go now. I have Eli, Puddle Jumper, Not, and you want me to roll for Daisy? Is she having problems?
Please.
Okay. I will roll for Daisy. And for everybody to know, your images don't load your character in this kind of like side thing. So that doesn't work yet, as I said in the beginning of the game. So you have to actually use your characters on the side. Let's see, survival. Ooh, she's got a good one too. I will do that for Daisy as well. Daisy got a 23. Ooh, damn. Didn't hardly anybody get anything under a 20 except for Not.
She rolled a minute ago.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that off. You take 14 off, it's still, that's 20, 18. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I got to take that off her character. Let me turn that off.
She's on Mythic time.
Yeah. What happens?
You can take mine.
Unless she wanted to do it, isn't it?
Okay, so we'll take her straight roll plus her bonus of trained. Actually, she's not trained. She's more than that. Hold on a second, guys. Got to know what the right modifier is for this so I can do the right adding. She's at 6 for survival, so she only lost 8 off that roll. So that drops it to a 24. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody really on a survival check rolled low. So all of you get this check too. I'm going to give this to you. So this is Daisy, Not, Thagner, Yago. Anybody else do it? Puddle, did you do it too? Yep. Okay, there's a perception check, but you're doing the door, right? So you're working on the door. All right. So, and this is going to be, this is another nature check, but this has got a high DC on it. So let's see who can get this. You can only roll if you're at least trained in nature. So there's your rolls asked.
I don't have nature.
Okay. Then you can't roll. And you can just go blinded GM.
Yeah, I don't have nature either.
Okay.
Robert, I got a feat that lets me use esoteric for this.
Okay.
Sorry, if it's recall knowledge, my bad.
Nope, not recall knowledge. Nope. Okay.
Roll the nature. I got the nature.
Yeah, that's nature. You can still do it.
Window's gone.
You can still do the nature roll. I'm still tracking it, even though the window's gone. Okay, nope, didn't make it. Nope, didn't make it. Not didn't. Missed by 5.
I know.
No, it's 25. Did anybody get it? No.
Who's gonna use the mythic point?
You can still do it. It's not decided if you failed or made it yet.
I got only one left.
Yeah, we're trying to find. Yeah, I would use it to save to help find the boy. Go back to oh, it's here.
Are you using a mythic point too, not?
Yeah, we're trying to find Philip, and then I just told him where to go. So
after reroll,
yeah.
if either of you two use mythic, it will get it. So
I got only one. I barely count. I gotta save it.
okay.
I'll do it. I have two, so I'll use it.
Okay. After making this, you get one more check not, and this is religion. And this one, I have to ask, are you at least an expert in religion yet?
In religion?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even trained in religion.
Okay, then you don't get a roll on. You guys go where the horse was at, and you move the grass, and everywhere the horse has walked, you see fungus has come up out of the ground. There's actually these weird kind of black and slimy mushrooms, and then you notice that there's like putrid vines moving between it too, growing underground. It's almost like the kind of ground you saw the owlbear leaving when he did his roar. Remember, he exploded, and it kind of made the terrain kind of fungal, and it was an infection you guys burned out. That's what you see. But there's something unusual about it. The mushrooms actually have weird symbols on them that are lightly, faintly glowing, but then they're gone. They literally crumble into ash, and there's nothing left. And you kind of vaguely remember seeing a symbol or not, but you didn't. You couldn't make out what that was. It was something religious, but yeah, it's escaping your mind.
Can the others try?
Nope, not on the religion. It's whoever got that last nature. The high one got to see the symbol, and they only had a moment, so they could only turn around and roll religion right then. So,
can I just text you one feed to see in the picture this could apply to anything?
Sure.
Because when you say it's nature or religion, I defaulted that I can't use this, but.
Well, the nature was to see it, and then the second religion was to catch after you got it with nature. And the only one who caught it with that religion and then had nature also, or nature and then also had a chance at religion was not. So, because he was used his mythic point to make sure he made it. Because you and him.
Can you read the diverse lore? Because I don't know if it's helpful.
Yeah, I can do that. No, you don't roll it. I roll it. I know it's a blind roll to me, but I do a roll, dude.
I'm just asking in future.
If I give you something factual, I just pull shit out of my ass. It's a 50-50 on dubious knowledge and dubious lore. Where you you're using diverse lore. Gotcha.
I'm asking you, can I, in general, use this when you say it's a religion check? Can I use this?
Okay, let me look. Yes, you can, but you're still treated as untrained.
As untrained?
Yep.
Well, then it's no use. Okay.
Yeah. But yes, you can get a roll on anything with that using esoteric lore. So, but it's always at the untrained level. But you are knowing it. That's better than most. Okay. You find the fungus. You're very sure this is the plague. It really is.
Yeah, but is it staying here or is it just fading?
It's dying off. It's actually not as contaminant as the owlbear was, which is strange.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about burning this.
Yes.
Still, we gotta go after.
Okay. We're at the top of 4, which is 6. So at this point, you guys are going to try to go after her and beat her to the area where you think she might be going, or are you going to continue with the fact that I don't think. Oh, Puddle Jumper did pick the lock on the door. I think that's what.
I didn't even roll for that yet, I think. But,
Okay, sorry, I saw the perception.
but yeah, I can do the thievery roll for that.
Yeah, please do that. That took them 2 minutes, and we still got a few left because there's. If you make your check, I can say some more stuff.
I'm really sorry. I just saw the time. I have to get going here in a second.
Yep, that's fine. I totally understand. We only got 3 minutes left too. So
Okay, perfect.
For PJ, all you need to do. Yep, you got it. Cool. That does
I think
open
that's
the
big.
door. The door opens up, and you can see there is Boggart on the floor, but he is in the middle of a white circle with a pentagram, and he's got runes carved all the way around it. And it was obvious by he's badly hurt. His face is clawed on one side. It looks like little funguses are in it, and it looks like he passed out praying. And anybody that's got magic can do a simple roll. It's a 5 or higher on Knowledge Arcane. You're going to make that, obviously. That is a thaumaturgic sigil to protect you from evil. Specifically, diabolic evil. Or sorry, demonic evil.
Oh.
Ward against demons.
Did you mention that?
He's still alive? You guys can help him. I'll leave you at that. But Bogart, obviously, when you look at the backside of his door, he put sigils all over his door to protect his home from a demon coming in. And the blood you see is next to a couple of broken arrows. And those broken arrows are Philip's arrows. Filipinos. So there you go. All right. And at that, I'll leave you guys. Thank you for showing up. And thank you. I hope you guys had fun. All righty.
All right.
Everybody in 2 weeks. Later, Gators.